Cancel. Ano to? The Affinity. What? Hindi ko nakita yung Affinity. Ano The Affinity? Anong Affinity? Hindi ko nagagets. Well, wala yata akong hindi ko nga pala ka-affinity si si Kawai. Meron na. Confidence. Kaso lang meron na eh. Meron ng confident. Meron na. Hindi ka naman, wala ka naman dito, Goso eh. Ayun, wala ka dito. Wait, wala. Puno na confident. Wait. Tingnan ko anong mga meron ka pa. Besties or besties partner na lang yata kulang ko eh. Ay, bagal puta. Hoy, Munton, bilisan mo puta. Bagal puta. Dito yata yun sa, social. Ayan. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So, besties or partner na lang yung wala. Besties or partner na lang wala. Masapin nga natin. Puno na. Besties or partner na lang. Meron. Hindi kaya na eh. Ay, ba't ito? Yan yung request list. Hindi na kaya 5 out of 5 na eh. Cannot be. Wala eh. Sorry na lang. Cannot. Online pa ba sila? O in lobby na si Lord Hunter Slayer ninyo? Well, anyways. I'm going to ang tawag ito? Ano to? Commented on a post. Wait lang. Titingnan ko anong sinabi ni parang Jeric ninyo. Commented on a post eh. Saan yan? 34 against assist. 34 assist against Cobra. Tama yan. Tama yan. Tapos, so we are live right now in YouTube, in Twitch, Facebook hindi kasi iba-flag tayo ni Facebook for the group stage na to na ating papanoorin. Saan yun? Mobile Legends. Ito. Puta. Wait. Video. Hanapin natin English or Tagalog. Let's just go English, guys.
Gentlemen, we just versus Bedell. At your service, my name is Leo. Joined you.
Nagsimula na kaya sila?
The Filipino champ.
Parang ang dark. Gago, sobrang dark puta. Sorry.
Something tells me there's something going on here. It looks like there are plans afoot.
So Brazil versus Philippines is this match.
In the off-season between MPLI and M3,
Ooh.
just drastically changed.
Well, gusto ko pakinggan yung buong yung buong draft. Yan. So this is game number 1, first match. And ayan, makikita nyo kaagad mga bans ng mga tao. Philippines banning Hayabusa and Ling, Course, and then Brazil banning Lunox and Aldous. Okay.
That's confusing, but Blacklist gonna answer back. First taking out the Lunox and the Aldous. Blacklist answers back. They've been doing this before. They take out all the assassins, Hayabusa and Ling.
Yeah, the thing is, for the side of Blacklist International, very similarly, like, it's a clash of styles, but they also have some similarities, right? Blacklist International, they really like to group, they really like to go for those 5-man team fights, so getting these assassins out of the way will mean that they don't want to go against these pick-off styles.
Who will be your last ban?
It is going to be really good for their draft, for their game plan. clan, as we've seen.
Oh, Estes!
The Estes ban comes in for the side of Blacklist International. We've seen this many times before. That's Venus's signature hero.
Something tells me
They banned their own
going on here.
Estes, okay.
It looks
And
like
then Eve
plans
is banned,
afoot.
okay.
Plans afoot from these two teams. How crazy would it be? How crazy would it be if in the offseason between MP
Anong problema mo sa vocal?
drastically changed?
Anong problema mo? Ingit ka ba? Ingit ka ba?
Okay, so
Hindi niya kailangan ng shampoo, men.
out all of the comfort heroes for Blacklist International. Let's say
Hindi niya kailangan shampoo.
I'm pretty sure that they were
So YSS is the first pick
even the body language of
for Brazil. YSS is
the Estes ban came.
considered SSS tier MM.
This is not the first time that they did it.
On the current meta, but let's see.
Mega, or back then it was called
Let's see how it's gonna turn out.
as well, because they know that that opposing team can use it against them too. So this is to be obviously
Spoiler.
it's not a thing that Blacklist International didn't do before. What would be the answer though? Like decent shit already banned out.
Pwede nga.
Is a pickup. Yeah, I love how Red Cat is opening. They know the history.
Hindi ka pala tama. Nang hula ka lang.
And Blacklist answers back. You open up Matilda Airlines.
Barats, ah.
We have liftoff as well as the Barats.
So they've got Barats and Matilda. We don't know if this Barats would be the core or side lane, pero malamang ano.
For both of these heroes, the Matilda
Tahimik?
and
What?
the Barrett, a huge
Come on, guys.
potential, but also very
Mas magaling tong mga to, guys. Pakinggan nyo sila. Pakinggan nyo sila. They are international casters. They are the official hosts of this tournament. They say some good things.
Now, Wolf, we spoke about this Rafaela. In your tier list,
Rafaela,
this is an SS or a pick or ban hero. Maybe
Yeah,
you can
English,
elaborate
English.
on that.
I like your alley.
Wag mo kay papatagalog, sasapakin kita. English only.
It's perfect with assassins. Sorry, with marksmen. And Yisun Shin, although counted as a fighter or assassin, can be considered as a marksman. So this ups the tempo of this Yisun Shin. It's also a great like steal pick or deny pick against Blacklist.
Yan na naman tayo sa Farza. We got the Farza YSS combination coming out from that Brazil team. The question is the Rafaela though. Rafaela isn't really that much of a combination of a combo with Farza, but Rafaela could be okay with the YSS though. Okay, Harriet. Kinda slow start for the Blacklist International lineup, but if they could snowball in the mid game, the damage could be there, and they are kinda sustainable as well. Harriet can also escape from the setups that's gonna come out from Farza, from Rafaela, and he could survive in long team fights, which is what YSS wants. Going into you, Harriet also wants to go into you, so this could be a good pick, but the question is the pacing of the game, the pace, how fast it is.
Maybe they want to, push that a little bit more. Maybe ban away
Okay,
the
Phovius
engaged heroes, because again, this Barrett's
is an instant counter against the Harriet, so banned, sure.
are still open, and those two heroes are really good against the Farsa.
Slowly, something's telling me this is.
I think Brazil should be banning cores, like assassin cores, maybe like Lancelot, something. 4 Gaming, what's up, man? Okay, Paquito. Ohio, what? It's no longer morning, man. It's already the afternoon here in the Philippines. Back! Back! So we've got Brody Band, okay. Huh. That's weird. The Brody Band is kind of weird for me from Blacklist International, because I would like it if Brazil went for Brody, because they're kind of squishy there.
Now I want to look back. It makes me think that Blacklist
No, I think Edward's gonna be the one on the Barats. So I'm looking at somebody. The last 2 picks for Blacklist is a core, and then a mage. Either a mage or a tank. But I'm thinking this Matilda should be the tank right here. So I'm looking at a mage. Maybe even an Angela. I mean, they could even go like Roger Angela, maybe. Bane, okay.
Another hero for Omei Venus.
For gaming, dude. What?
This is always the thing with Blacklist. They don't reveal which hero Haji or Omei
For
Venus
gaming.
play up until
What?
the second phase.
Stop spamming, man.
I just noticed the Cho's still out there.
I am.
Exactly. What I was about to mention, man. The
The others are the official casters. They don't know you're here.
We've been mentioning Clint a lot during our quarantine, during our play session.
Lapu Change? I don't think so.
Well, but like I mentioned, the Lapu Lapu coming
Okay,
in.
there's the Lapu Lapu.
International getting that high dive in hero, but
Oh,
it's
1-1. Okay.
pickup for the side of Red Cannon.
They just want to kite. They just want to kite Blacklist, I guess. But you know I'm here. I know. That's why I'm wondering why you keep saying hello. I already called you, right? What do you want me to do? I already know you're there. I already called you out. I already shouted you out. What do you want me to do?
Anti-crowd control that she has.
Can we just enjoy the game?
It's perfect against the Barretts. Very
Right?
direct hero.
Can we just enjoy the game?
The only problem I have with this is that Lapu is present on the side.
Oh, okay. Uranus.
Uranus is their XP-laner. We're now on the Blacklist.
I don't like Lilia here.
Which one is the jungler or which
We don't have fried chicken.
I think that they have
I don't like Lilia just because that's not a Venus. A group stage. Ah, it's all good. It's all good.
But yeah, you gotta just put that.
Kagura, okay.
Here we go. We confirm
So,
no Cho.
Lilia versus Kagura. Lilia has no CC. Kagura could have a CC. That's pretty good.
Instead, it's going to be,
So, it's going to be my Venus being the roaming tank.
to be super active. They need to be
Okay.
super active to give Oheb some time. And of course, the firepower for Wise. And now, best of one. I
So,
think this
so
was
the
the
question, I guess, would be
They wanted to go
the
fast,
facing of the
but I'm
game.
still giving
I think it would be on Matilda and Kagura to stem the bleeding in the early game because early game, the enemy lineup, the Red Canids, are so fast
It's very
because they've got a YSS, they've got a Farza. The early game would be very crisp. And they also got a Rafaela, so their mobility would be everywhere. So Rafaela plus Farza, their mobility would be everywhere. So it's up to Matilda and Kagura to make sure that their lanes don't fall apart. And then
heroes that he was able to get is this
get to mid game, at the very least. Get to mid game. Otherwise, they could just get snowballed.
Time, ladies and gentlemen, for the first match of the M3 World Championship.
Okay,
We're getting to
Kagura.
Land of Dawn, where again, Blacklist International, with their composition, will have early prio. It's going to be very hard for the side of Red Canids to get anything done here in the early stages with literally 4 scaling heroes. I don't know, man. I feel like you're giving Blacklist a little bit too much room. We'll see how that fares for Red Canids. Right now, Jumpstyle is going to use a Retribution, securing that orange buff in the early game. Again, not much they can do here to go for the Little Wanderer.
Interesting.
Pause.
Blacklist International going for the invade, going for the check, while
Okay, we gotta pause.
that.
We gotta pause, guys. Let's just go fast forward.
Oh, Rick.
Pala bapak ka. What? I have no idea what you just said.
Lane dom
English or Filipino only.
well into
I don't understand what you just said.
like Luno, which is often
Okay.
bad, as you saw earlier here, right?
Yep.
So now back into the game, you can see that yes, Luna is going to be babysitting Ufa, Teasy, but just the same, Oheb, he's not having a good time only because Blacklist.
Okay.
Check this out.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
Haji goes in. Unfortunately, unable to do anything here. Blacklist will just go ahead and try to take that gold buff right now.
Oh, they got it.
Jumpstyle doesn't have the retribution just yet. Blacklist International so far right now with a 10 gold lead. Just a very, very small.
Okay,
gold
there's the
lead
damage
right there,
from
presented
the
to you
YSS.
on TikTok Live, as we are perhaps going to go into another pause for now here, Leo.
Love the huge swing. Visit by Luna was
Another pause, huh?
bravest fighter.
Wonder how many pauses is it? Good, si Kalbo. How would you know?
And Edward on the labor.
Napoli.
Understand it.
Is excited.
I believe
Okay, you have to go back.
in
Another one. Okay, this is okay.
between the very mobile, very fast, very kiting lineup by Red Canids going up against the back, just all in strat list. It's going to matter. This is 1 point closer towards an upper bracket playoffs. I believe after...
But Oheb is just getting...
a turtle take. I mean, we missed a turtle take.
My name is Memek, sure.
I think it is this, from the side of Blacklist International right now.
As far as I'm concerned, you're Fox Gaming.
Yep, it is going to be Wise who picked up that turtle. So
I'm actually just trying to be a pest against Lapu-Lapu Edward.
caught that a little bit right here, but again, both teams just playing it really, really safe right now. Blacklist International with their early game composition, they don't really want to go for crazy fights on the board. But wait a minute, Zaman Force has been
Okay, Zaman Force. Goodbye, 1-1.
Super sharp.
Oh, Luna could only watch. There's only so much you could do as a Rafaela at that moment. Like holy healing, yeah, I'll heal you what, an 8th of your health, and he couldn't get away.
Yeah, that's just she's just dead.
The lockdown from Blacklist International just.
Oh, okay, okay. Oheb might die.
A little bit of Luna's
Okay, nicely done.
The rescue could not lock on Oheb.
Yeah, but Blacklist International trying to rotate already to the top side. They're going to go and opt to go for this gold buff instead. Again, Red Canids, they're playing super safe like we mentioned earlier. Maybe a little bit of an overposition from the side of Upa.
Uranus is just diving.
Immaculate and just beautiful, beautiful rotation from the side of
But Lapu-Lapu can also sustain even if the Uranus is
now
diving.
rotating to the mid lane and waiting, setting up for that second turtle of the game.
Interesting how the turtle just came back to its original spot. So as random as this is, it's great. Oh,
Yeah.
circling eagle.
Circling Eagle already onto Upatizi. Seems like a little bit of a miscommunication right there as Blacklist International. They didn't really want to go for that. Venus went in, tried to go for a little bit more damage as they set up towards the turtle. Wise already hitting on that. And Frost needs to be careful here. We'll just try to, withstand the wave, try to handle and keep the wave at bay.
Mount Shocker just in time to see
Red team getting... Okay, Oheb though is getting dived under the tower. But the Zaman Force...
Oheb coming in for the Zaman Force, but look at that. The crossbow tag has been popped. Oheb caught very, very low right now.
Ooh, Matilda dead.
Return of the circling eagle will be able to get
Nicely done.
back onto Upatizi. 0-2-0 right now in the 5th minute of the game.
I keep talking about
2 Matilda kills, I guess. Yeah, 2 Matilda kills. Damn.
Blacklist International, but it seems like
And this is a support Matilda, okay.
because it's Canids who keep walking
Okay.
into Blacklist. Now another fight in mid, not gonna happen. Not gonna
Edward
go
going
just
for it.
like that because it's the wrong configuration of heroes. There's no lockdown.
The damage from this Lapu-Lapu, man.
Stun Blacklist and look how much work
Damn.
put into this mid lane turret already.
Yeah, look at that. Holy Baptism is able to connect onto Edward. Unfortunately, there is a guiding wind to get him out of that one. Red
Nicely done.
Now 1,000 gold behind a Blacklist International just from the pickoffs and the turret gold alone. Again, like you mentioned, that mid turret has been taken down quite a bit, and they have already started to rotate here to the top side. With them trying to go for a pickup, maybe Zaman Force has been popped. Venus not in the position.
Ooh, nicely done by Oheb.
Just the turret, and they are playing this really, really smart, really, really intelligent.
Nah, very intelligent.
Once again, Haji.
Another tower taken, dude. Oh, Blacklist International is just...
So clean, Blacklist International eating good here. Wise
But-
goes ahead, steals that orange.
That's is welcome now going in. Is it a 1v4? Crossbow tag has been popped, but Wise in a 1v4 is able to win.
Ooh, guiding wind. Holy shit.
Luna will be able to finally
Damn.
it is a 3-for-1 trade for the side of the Filipinos.
The Wise would die, but... Dude, that's 1 for 3.
Despite
Even the wisest died.
But you're right, like the first 2 minutes was relatively close, but Blacklist knew exactly what they needed to do. They isolated the XP lane. They foresaw the pressure that was going to be put on Oheb because of how early it is.
Yeah.
And here's the answer to your question earlier. It's a flicker. It's not a purify yet. Yet Oheb is still dominating. Oheb is still winning. And I think it's also because he knows that he had backup.
Yeah. We can see from the instant replay, Jumpstyle already committing his dash And he can even like confidently hit onto Wise because he's looking for Edward. Edward's not in the right moment. Just the moment he saw that Heesun Shin, he popped his combo, and Heesun Shin is gone. Especially because the dash is already used.
Yeah, this is basically Blacklist International in a nutshell. They suffocate their opponents, right? They used a little bit of pressure everywhere on the map to just slowly but surely take you out of the game. And right now, that's exactly what they're doing. Just clean, crisp gameplay, playing all the side lanes properly. Wave control is just amazing from this team. But look at that, in the top side, they are already going for the engage. Yin Yang overturn, connecting onto Upa. TZ still able to get away with that Aegis, but the pressure is on the side of Blacklist International. They will be able to pick up the third turtle, and that orange.
They are just
100%
winning this game very hard. They're just snowballing so hard.
Lucky to get his purple because again, back to back to back, turtle has spawned here on the lower quarter of the map, and right now top lane, Oheb is just look at this. Oheb versus Luna couldn't even protect the turret. This is Frost just doing damage control. He knows something's up. He knows they're in trouble because they can't see Edward. Oh, Edward isn't even part of this fight. There's one happening down bottom.
Yeah, they're playing the side waves really, really well, but wait a minute, it's going to be over.
Okay.
Zaman Force jumping all the way, has the flicker ready.
Oh no, why is this dead? Dude.
Luna forced to back away, and again, Blacklist suffocating their opponents, playing it so
Man.
well. 1-for-0 picks all across the map, all from that wave control, man. That wave manipulation is now, but the airstrike will be used to try to clear the wave as Akashi goes back in. Venus, caught in the bad situation, needs to be careful here because that is a 4-man gank. Oh my, Venus going for the circling eagle, unable to get away, and that's
okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Not sure if it's worth it, but obviously, Oh My Venus played it to isolate mid to get that push.
Yeah, they got the mid tower and the bottom tower as well because of that.
By Akashi. So
although YSS would be able to get the... Oh, wait, is it YSS?
But there's something with this map.
Maybe it's 1-1. I forgot who got it.
It's also going to be on the lower quarter, so I guess that's why.
But they're gonna... Whoever killed Matilda should have gotten shotgun gold.
The rest of Blacklist International, Y is more than happy to welcome him. And Orange once more denied.
His Wise is level 13 and Jumpstyle is just level 11, so the retribution for Wise is definitely much stronger. And you saw how Red Cannons really just crumbled to that pressure. I mean, Jumpstyle even called his supports for that orange buff, but they weren't able to. So much real estate that they're losing at now for Red Cannons. And I would say this is not the way you play Uranus, because the way that you play Uranus is always far forward against your team, split pushing, maybe getting 2 lanes, just cutting the creep, you know, the Kenji play that he was trying to do. I mean, I think only the Filipinos know about the Kenji play, but basically it's Uranus that cuts 2 lanes of minions in the opponent's base.
We saw the Kenji play at M2.
That's right.
It was in the last World Championship, so it's basically just a deep cut. Yeah. It's a deep cut, but I think it's too late right now, not the perfect timing. Look at this, Red Cannons.
True. Tama yung sinasabi ng English ka. Tama.
Brazilian Ube.
Yeah, the Brazilian Ube right here is Wise. Actually now will be able to be zoned away for a bit, but again, like we mentioned earlier, Blacklist, this is the way they play the game. They just suffocate their opponents, playing the waves perfectly, freezing it, and not letting Red Cannons get even a little bit of gold here. In the 10th minute of the game, it is already an 8,000 gold lead for the Filipino champions.
This is gonna be crazy. You know what you saw from Red Cannons? This is the second time that they tried to go for it, like a lot of players. The first time they did it was 3 heroes around the orange buff, and then they did 5 heroes around the purple buff. You have to take note, buffs get stronger the more heroes around there is. And that meant that Wise can just bully them. They were grouped as 5. Jumpstyle will not be able to just like normal attack the purple buff and then rely on his retribution, because unfortunately your normal attacks will deal less damage and your retribution will always not trump Wise, because Wise is already level 15 and Jumps is level 12. So that's a checkmate by 1 hero against 5 of Red Cannons.
Not to mention the tick on Wise's passive on the knife, on the Hunter passive. Yeah. He just ticks faster. So Blacklist International, if they decide to take something away from Red Cannons, it's just almost easy pick. It's like taking candy from a baby. It's it's difficult. So Red Canids are trying their best here to recover, pulling their own version of the Ube. All 5 in mid. Mountain Shocker just to check where everyone is, and they see, oh no, they see that Blacklist is going for the Luminous Lord.
Man, they're so smart with this stuff, man. Look at that. They set up the slow push perfectly, timing it when the Enhanced Lord comes up, and there you go. There's just no response from Red Canids. They can't do anything at this point.
They can't.
If they do try to contest,
Because they just use the ulti.
Blacklist International with the Enhanced Lord and a 9,000 gold lead in the 12th minute of the first game here at the M3 Championships.
2-6. I just gotta say the kills that they got on Blacklist.
Megumi.
One was a distraction kill. The other was just a deep dive by Wise. So far I
True.
can say Blacklist International hasn't committed any errors. This is a clean game for them.
Yeah, they're definitely. All of Blacklist International, they're very famous with their Matilda Airlines, and my Venus really dance that.
Yo, David.
We were talking about how this will be like a duo or a trio.
This is like what? Delayed by what? 49 minutes. Wag ka mag-i-spoil Megumi. Pain kita.
Both of them have 100%.
Spoiling other people is never good.
This is how you can say that your support duo is doing wonders.
Okay.
And honestly, right now with the Enhanced Lord,
Enhanced Lord.
Venus will try to zone them away from this, but he's got to be careful because Red Cannons, they have the abilities ready and up.
Charge.
Being used, but Enhanced Lord will march into that inhibitor turret. There's nothing Red Cannons can do.
Oh, spoil mo, Rogen. Kaya mo yan.
Take that inhibitor turret and that tier 2 in the mid lane.
Bottom lane.
There is nothing on the board for Red Cannons to do or even trade for.
Top lane already penetrated. Bottom gonna follow.
Grabe. Walang pakialam si Wise, so that Barats doesn't care.
By this in surgical precision.
That Barats does not care.
Lord is coming up in about
No more outer tower, 1 inhibitor turret destroyed.
They're gonna chip down bottom to go harder. Now Oheb, he wants
Okay, Oheb going in. But Farza?
Back and forth, it is going to be him zoned away, but the stun does connect. The jump style stops them in their tracks right now.
Barats finding pickoffs by himself. Nobody. Okay, Barats was like, oh my god, I'm just gonna swallow you whole.
Oheb picking up that purple buff, and they're looking to end the game right here, right now. 14 minutes on the clock.
So Barats is like, Rafaela, you my food.
Red Canids can do here is basically find
Okay.
who's away from the Ube. But it's not gonna happen because of the guy.
Okay, Edward going. Ooh, Kagura. Damn, what a kill. Down by 2 people is Red Canis. Okay, make that 1 person. So they're gonna give the respect. Yeah, I think they just want the Lord.
Beautiful execution from Blacklist.
When they get the Lord,
how they did it.
they got 1 minute left before they get the next Lord. I think they want that.
Have someone, separated.
Although they're still not letting off the gas.
Big it off. And that really happened with Makashi. Knowing that he doesn't have Purify, Blacklist International went ahead and got the Uranus kill. And without the Uranus, there's really no one to face Blacklist International from Red Canids. And
What the fuck? Replay in 3, 2, 1.
See how decisive they were on using this Lapu-Lapu as their main peel against against Red Canids.
Yeah, Akashi had nothing to do here.
Nicely done.
Having a difficult game. The 0-2-2 line.
Oh, that zone, man.
Speak for itself. And yeah, he's the only one who can actually peel. Luna is not your traditional roamer. Luna is not a tank in this game.
Yeah, he isn't.
A holy healing on a Uranus that was bullied for a majority of this game, maybe for 12, 13 minutes so far of the 16-minute bout. It's hard. So
yeah, it is.
Akashi to do. I'm also curious because I'm sure he's getting the call here to say, okay, try to go find Oheb, try to go find Venus, take as much as you can from them, and then distract them so that maybe Jumpstyle can go find the kill and open the map up for Frost. And that's a blessing in disguise, I think, because Frost hasn't died yet. So Frost is playing a good range game, but for how long can they do this? Because now Haji just picked up the Divine Glaive. He's going to hurt all the more.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Uranus is a good front line. If you let him scale, if you get and shut him down all the way from the early stages, he is very, very squishy, actually. You know, he has that regeneration from his ultimate, but still, he is very, very squishy here. And as you can see, Blacklist once again plays and is going in for the team fight here. Strictly Eagle onto Luna. Not much going on right now as Red Cannon still able to go away, but Edward
Okay, Edward just
to the backside. Penetruncheon still there as Jumpstyle actually picks up a kill onto Haji. Upatizi now going in for the
now Edward got that freaking birdie. Goodbye.
Akashi running for the hills right now as Blacklist International are trying to go for it. That's his welcome being popped. Not
Everybody just going against that Uranus.
Running for the hills. It is a circling Eagle to lock him down in place, and there's a Amon force to finish him off. The killing spree now for the side of the Filipino gold laner.
Gotta appreciate what Akashi was doing, and we were wondering what's Akashi to do. There's the answer. Just distract Blacklist International, but he can only do that for so long. There's only 2 defenders left on the side of Red Canids. There's no way Luna's gonna survive this. It's a 2-man assault. Jumps out, the only one left.
No dude, jumps in, Penetruncheon is just there as Oheb gets away, not for long though. He's gonna get shut down, and that's gonna be Red Canids still able to defend the game for now.
They got kills, at least.
Everything at this point, and the enhanced lore.
They're able to get Oheb.
Blacklist International. Wolf, any thoughts on that fight?
That was Red Canids surviving with skin of their teeth, but Blacklist International playing it so well. Fortunately for Edward, he missed his combo just because of the we call it the skateboard for the Yisun. It boosts up his speed. That's why
it's not a skateboard, it's a boat.
But it won't matter as much. Yeah, they will survive for maybe a few minutes more, but Blacklist International will get the second Lord of the game. This will jump through the composition, the base building of Red Canids, and that's gonna be deadly. Red Canids needs to keep Frost safe for now, so that they will have the wave clear that they needed. Good shot.
Yeah, they need the wave clear.
As they were able to look at this. Look at how Jumpstyle was able to get out of there. Freestyling over Edward.
Wow, there it is.
The right guy, which was Oheb. Followed up with this feathered airstrike. In all due fairness for Red Canids, that was a nice defense.
Yeah, that was a very nice defense.
Right now, as we're looking at the game, honestly, if the later the game goes, the more it is going to favor Red Canids. But are they going to be able to withstand the siege? Again, it is only their base left. Akashi getting caught, still able to dash away right now. It might be the final fight of the game here. Leo,
it is.
Ezrak hasn't popped. Edward in the midst of it all, still able to take some damage as Zaman Force hasn't popped. Oheb now jumping back and forth, trying to deal some damage. But actually, very good defense from the side of Red Canids.
Nicely done.
But
Lapu going in, zoning everybody, he will die, but crossbow tang, GG.
With the first win here at the M3 World Championships.
Very nice.
1 point ahead of the pack. This propels Blacklist.
Okay.
On their 3rd pick.
GG. Nice, well done.
Having to choose 2 more heroes, but did not even choose a hard stun to control this Harriet, and was a big problem on their part. Another problem was Red Canids actually
3 people with Athena shield on the Blacklist International side just because of that Farsa. True. They needed Oheb with Oracle. And Haji with just plain 100% damage.
Why am I talking about this? Because this was a big problem from their marksmen in the mid stages of the game. To the point where Blacklist International had so much comfort on Wise on the Barretts because there's no percent-based damage.
Next.
Look at this, he's staying on top of
Next.
Frost, the Farsa.
7 minutes. Next.
The best of Turkey versus the finest from Latin America. Let's see what MLBB Sports looks like from their parts of the world. Coming up next, it's Malvinas versus Bedell. At your service, my name is Leo, joined here by Mirko and Wolf, and this is the M3 MLBB World Championships. Gentlemen, we just saw Blacklist.
They're so good. These are Filipino casters. This Leo is Filipino.
We are expecting straight up fire from.
And yeah, Mirko is one of the best casters in Indonesia. He's the guy in the. He's the.
Very raw team. He's making their first, basically their debut here in the international stage.
Supported by Singapore. What Singapore Passion Media Possible, whatever that means.
Of cultures, this battle for supremacy in the realm of MLB esports would not be possible without.
And yeah, the guy on the right, Wolf, is also Filipino. Only the guy on the left, Mirko, is Indonesian.
Of course, all of this powered by Moonton. Wolf, in a tournament that's as big as M3, and you have these teams that are relatively unknown to the rest of the scene, what could be their mindset? What could be going through the heads of Malvinas and Videl?
Alright, so definitely there's a lot of pressure from their part, and it's gonna be a lot of jitters since this is like a big thing. It's a world stage. Their ship.
I don't want to hear this. Let's just go.
I can't wait to see both of them perform, you know, maybe even come out with their comfort picks like Wolf mentioned before, like Leo mentioned as well, right? Both of these teams
Comfort
need
pick.
to come up.
Mm-hmm.
The jungle role, you have your Alice, and your actually they really prefer any game.
Yep.
Was it? Yeah, they didn't.
It was a 4-0
It was a
against
4-0.
X7.
Exactly.
Anong 4-0? Ano yun?
Red.
One thing I do know about Videl is that they smashed their competition. I mean, we're talking about how it was quite close for Malvinas, but for Videl, I think that they did not drop any game.
Yep.
Was it? Yeah, they didn't.
It was a
Mm.
4-0
It was a
against
4-0.
X7.
Exactly. And what I do know about Videl is that they love this mage golding. And Malvinas also they love the Lunox and others.
Latin America, Malvinas.
That might be one thing that
I actually don't know what kind of
But on screen right now, this
which
is
country that flag
Malvinas
is.
Gaming, Yav, Singh, Harley, and Quinn,
Yeah.
Adrian, the boy wonder, and Steffi. I've seen Steffi play, man. Steffi is everywhere. The kind of roam game that this guy plays is like, you can say the same for their draft, but he reminds me of Southeast Asian roamers.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's very interesting. Southeast Asian roamers, as we all know. Keyboy, we got Venus as well now, right? All these crazy players from the Southeast Asian region, the roamers to be exact, to be, you know, on point right there. Stefan, yeah, I do agree with you. He does kind of look, he has glimpses of that Southeast Asian playstyle.
More of the aggressive flavor. I've seen him just go into the jungle, not care. He
Not
swings
care.
the buff or how much seconds the opposing jungler is delayed. But yeah, those are some keys to watch out for, as well as the mid couple or the duo of Harley and Quinn. But
Yes.
now on screen we have Videl, Paranoid coming in through mid, Alien, Yuji, Faraway now playing in the jungle, and Asmo.
Yeah. So this is interesting because now we have Asmo as their roamers. And then far away, the lane in the jungle. Again, we were talking
Hey, what?
off guard.
I think I clicked the whatever. Ano to, number 3, number 4? Ah, that's game number 3 and number 4. Ah, okay.
Personality or your dreams.
Debit
Check
card.
it out. Ready.
I love it, man. From these international teams.
They had to adjust
Yep.
on the fly.
Against the other regions.
Yung pa yun sila nagtatapos.
Asian
Game
players,
start in 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yan.
how far teams have
One more.
problems that weren't even there to begin
Draft?
with until you saw it.
Absolutely on that.
Come on, draft.
Even though
Draft.
whoever wins that.
Draft. Come on.
I'm
Okay,
glad
there
that
it
we
is.
have
Okay.
made haste and, are
So-
now in the draft. Malvinas on the play, Videl answering back. There goes the Popol and Koopa, which is an
Goodbye,
Asmo
Popol.
special.
Goodbye, Matilda.
Yeah, all right. Popo and Koopa already banned away from the side of Malvinas Gaming. Badel taking away Matilda right here. But it is going to be the Amon, right? You mentioned this earlier as well. Amon. This is going to be one of the heroes that might be prio, might be pick or ban here in the M3 World
Wait,
Championship.
Amon?
In the first
The
phase,
pronunciation
we
is
see
Amon?
being
Okay.
banned At all. This time, though, Malvinas, they might not like going against this hero, going instantly for the ban.
Totally snubbed game 1, if I remember correctly. But the case is, I'm just making an assumption here. Maybe if Amon were part of this,
Hayabusa. Sanjo.
it could be the outlier. It could be what speeds up the
2
game.
straight
We are expecting
priority
a slow
bans
game. Both teams
for
will want to have their
Hayabusa.
start up, but if there was an Amon, if there was a Hayabusa afoot, just assassin shenanigans, it'll totally wreck the other team's strategy. So I get it. I understand what they're doing here.
Big question mark here is the Popol and Koopa. I guess the way that this works is that this is a special for Videl. And I think that Leo answered that perfectly well. It makes me wonder what if the Popo and Jumbo
Two
was
roamers,
able
two assassins. Who are next in their list?
and
Are you gonna ban a Phobius?
been asking a lot
Are you gonna ban another? Okay, Eve. Okay.
Is banning.
instrumental in the gold.
Yeah, Eve count considered one of the SSS tier again.
But we did not see
In terms
that
of
in the first
mages.
game. We will not see it again in the second game.
So both Hayabusa and Eve priority banned. What I meant by priority ban is in the first 3 bans, they are there. So 2 straight games we're seeing Eve and Hayabusa
I think that the link
banned
just looking at the bans of the
in the first picks, first phase bans. Estes again. Okay, Estes is gonna join the priority bans. Wow.
Wrapping up their
Damn.
ways. It is going to be Malvinas now with the
Am I missing
pick.
something?
Like I
Well,
mentioned,
why is Estes a priority ban these
you know,
days?
Eastern Shin
That's 2 straight games now.
up for Malvinas. What do they want to go for right now? Perhaps, I believe Eastern Shin is a very good first pick, but
Yeah,
it is also very easily countered.
exactly. I mean, I think it's a toss-up between Paquito and Link here for Malvinas. What I do like about Paquito is that it can fit in any composition. It can be played as a jungle, can be played as the XP lane, sometimes can be played in the gold lane, and will not be surprised if it was in position 4 in mid lane actually. That means that
Okay,
he's
YSS.
is the choice.
Yeah, no. Say what you will about it being easily countered or scaling out, but it's hard to beat Mountain Shocker when it matters.
True.
True, the
It's
vision
ability that
advantage.
Eastern Shin provides not just the damage, not just the farming, but also
Farza,
the agility, but it's
the night
the
pick.
answer for the side of Mattel.
Clean.
And
Okay.
both of the double S tier heroes in Wolf's tier list will come out here for the side of Mattel, and that is a scary combination, man.
Scary
So much
combination.
firepower.
Exactly.
The reach is there. All right. So just looking at the laning stage, there's so much long distance fire.
Okay, Selena's here
already. So much
for
smoke.
the zoning and X factor and vision advantage as well.
It's great versus the Yi Shin, and Clint can also win almost any matchup in the
I think you should secure one of your side laners here.
Oh yeah.
Malvinas.
Great for vision. Imagine like landing an arrow, then the Mountain Shocker will be there for the follow-up so that they
I think with this pick they need to secure one side laner.
team fights. And
Oh,
there's
they want the roamer. Okay.
So far we've seen it before.
Rafaela and YSS. Nah, not really. Okay, the classic counter to YSS. YZ. Just because he can just go in on you and you can't do jack shit.
I really like the compositions for both of the teams. I really like the heroes that they're going for. Again,
So
let's
Bidel
speak a little bit
are-
about Malvinas, right? They have the
they-
late game
they
hero
took the count-
that
the
Eastern
deny
Shin,
pick,
right? But they
which
also
is the
layered
Farza,
Selena with that good
and
impact,
denied the
with
good
Mountain
synergy
Shocker and the
of
traps to open up the map. So
Farza
they
plus
have a lot
YSS
of
with their
map control,
ultimates,
but on the other side,
and
though,
then
if you get
YZ
into
to
a
counter the
or
YSS
team fight,
outright.
That is a scary composition for the side of Mattel.
Yeah, that is scary.
Firepower like Leo put.
Okay, Paquito's gonna get banned.
Banned away from the side of Mattel,
BDL
away from
should be
Malvinas.
banning side lanes, 2 side lanes, because they're missing both XP and gold lane on the side of the team on the left. On the team of the right, they're missing a roamer, and I'm guessing this Clint would be the core. So I'm thinking they need a gold laner. So for sure roamer for BDL, but we don't know yet if this Clint could be a gold lane.
Your composition is
Or
maybe
a
based
core.
on this Yi Shin, which is the natural marksman. Maybe they'll get another
Okay,
gold
Ling.
in a marksman role.
So
Because
looks like
the-
Malvinas is thinking that this Clint is going to be a gold laner, so that they banned Ling.
Just like Lilia on the gold
They
lane
could
for
be,
ENG,
if they
or
think that's the case, maybe they could be going to
but
ban
that is
another
counterproductive because those two
Your
heroes that I
team
mentioned
is banning.
another
either
core.
might be banned out or will be countered by the usual
Okay,
damage.
this is the second time
Choice
that
here for MVG
Brody
in the
has
first
been
vote to put
second
a
phase
lane
banned.
against this Clint, but it wasn't. It was already banned out. So what do you?
So are you gonna ban a roamer, or are you gonna ban
It's a gold
a
lane,
core
it's a mage gold lane.
for?
Yeah, the Lunox can come through, but also maybe even a fighter in the gold lane, providing them more of a front line, right? Because right now in their composition,
Okay,
don't
they
have
really think that this Clint is a gold laner.
Give Bidel less incentive.
I think if you were Bidel,
just looking
It would be
to
better if you
assassinate
make this
the,
Clint
Barca.
a core.
And that's the relation that these
Just
two
because
do.
it's gonna
Just,
twist
there's a lapu-lapu,
Malvinas'
he's gonna hunt
game
down the
plan
Barca.
into of thinking it
Team
like that.
really
Yeah,
going
okay.
for getting picked
That's
up
right,
for the
that's
side
right.
of Adele.
Get your
They
roamer
really wanna go
first.
for these hard
Don't let
NBAs,
them
and
know
they
who your
really
last
wanna
pick
go
is
for
gonna
these
be. Is it going to be a
crazy
core? Is it
skirmishes
going to be a
now.
gold
With
lane?
that
They
group
don't know
locked
yet.
up, they have
They
Kufra
have to
and
adjust.
Yuzong. Insane
So
engagement
Malvinas have got two
on the
side
of the
lanes
Turkish
that they haven't
representatives. But now
shown
back
yet.
again to Malvinas.
Who are they
Yeah,
going
expecting you
to
go
lane
Brunox or
against
Lilia for your gold lane. Or maybe
YZ? Is
somewhere
it
along
going
the
to
lines
be
of,
a Lapu
Lapu
Lapu?
Lapu like
Is
you
it
mentioned.
going to be
Although
somebody
Lapu
like
Lapu would be great to
Estes?
explain for Malvinas.
And not
The only
Estes,
choice they have right
Esmeralda?
now
Is it somebody
will
like
be
Tamus? Right?
Esmeralda.
We don't know yet.
The Tams, the
But gold lane,
case they
so
also need that,
they're thinking Clint is going to be
P5
the
too.
gold
Maybe a
lane.
Phobius could be a
They need
choice
somebody with the same
They
kind
need
of
something that
firepower
deals more damage.
against
So once
Clint.
you
Maybe
see
somebody
more
like
damage,
Bruno.
and there it
Oh,
is.
Beatrix, okay.
There you go.
The glue gonna try to catch the
Huh.
Clint or the Farsa, and then you have
Okay.
Beatrix, who was just
So
recently
glue
being
just
unlocked.
going to
Beatrix
be
for the longest time had issues being used in competitive
going
play,
in
but now,
aggressively.
mind you, ladies and gentlemen, it's only Valentina
Okay.
who's not allowed.
At least for Malvinas, they've got their
I agree, man.
their
It's
mid-game
been
to
too
late-game
long,
tank
honestly, since
or
we've seen the
scouter
Beatrix on the
in
stage,
glue,
but now
which is
finally
pretty
we are
good.
gonna see the Beatrix and the glue as
And
well.
then
So
they also
have
got
covered that
two
front
people
line
who
that
can
they
scale into
needed,
the
right?
late
Like,
game
have
in
the front
Beatrix
line
and
now taken
YSS.
away, and there you
And
go.
there
As
it
we
is.
have mentioned a few times before
Roger
as
is
well,
going to be
Roger
the
has been the hero
core
after
for
New Bat
Bidel.
that has gone basically skyrocket to the top here. Maybe
Yeah,
even a
just
picker
because
man
of the
we spoke about it in the behind the scenes,
Whew.
right? But now it is going to be the
um
pickup for the side of Bidel.
I think this is going to be Bidel winning. The right team winning, just because the draft that they did,
For the longest time,
they were able to deny the YSS Farza combination. They were able to get YZ, who is a classic counter to YSS, and then they go for a Roger that can just snowball so hard with the enemy lineup so squishy, like Selena, like YSS, like Rafaela. Everybody's squishy. This Beatrix would need like wind of nature very early.
Which I want to say I don't like against the Yuzhong. Yuzhong can just destroy the split.
But if she get it, then she wouldn't have enough damage, so it would be pretty hard.
He's just gonna eat it up.
So yeah, laning wise, we see no distractions.
I don't want to
We don't
say
see
it,
any
hate to say it,
distractions.
but Bedell is gonna have a better time.
There you go.
Yeah, for
Are
me,
you guys ready to
Bidel
get into the second match?
has
Because
the
we have entered the land of
easier
dawn so far.
way
Bidel
to
is
victory
going for the
with
normal
this
routes right
draft
now.
here.
Not really going for any aggressive plays just yet, but there is already a pause call right now. Little Wanderer will be taken away
Ooh,
by
there's
Bidel
the damage.
now. Pause call has been put out of there, but it's going to be Alien actually dodging away, getting in with the Petrify. Steffi
Okay.
still able to flicker out of that as the Vissel arrow will
Ooh,
be
the flame shot.
down Steffi, and that's going to be another first
Damn.
blood go into the hands of the red team.
And pause.
I'm wondering, in that gold lane,
Choice wants to fight.
Pause. Pause.
Full team.
young man.
Because sure,
Yeah,
Okay, there it is.
Looks like they're about to meet here. Arrow miss coming from Harley. I gotta say, bottom lane, for the first 5 minutes, we can expect for that, except for turtle takes, of course, that to be a deadlock. There's a sound I make when XP laners just bump into each other. Look, nothing's
Late
gonna happen.
na yan.
They're
This
just
is delayed.
chasing each other. It's like
This is delayed
it's like a
by
dance-off. There's no true violence.
13 minutes.
It's just nothing.
yeah, that's a fun way to put it right there. The Visa arrow misses once again far away.
Dahil we didn't watch
As you can see, the Visa arrows have been
starting
placed
when they
already
started.
to the side of
Like
Malvinas.
2 o'clock naglalaro pa tayo nun.
But right now, Bedell, they do have the pressure, they do have the tempo to play for a first turtle that is going to be spawning right there. Brought to you by
Okay,
TikTok.
turtle.
Roger's going to start it up. It is going to be the Yuzong already zoning away Steffi from the turtle, and it looks like it will be Bedell picking the turtle for nothing. No contest whatsoever. Malvinas just going and trying to lay it properly.
okay.
Get the pressure in the bottom side, so a little bit more pressure for their team to play with.
You see how good Bedell actually used their Yuzhong. They fast cleared the XP lane so quickly that Alien was already able to position himself in that pixel bush near the turtle.
That's right.
And right then and there, it was already checkmate. Bedell have they have the positioning advantage. They have a little bit of gold advantage, and the team fight as well is perfect. They know the tools that they need to have. They put themselves in those spots wherein they will be able to checkmate their opponents. Such a perfect execution.
Okay.
That is why the turtle was cleanly taken by Bedell.
And this early on, I have to say, this early on, 3 minutes in, it doesn't even look like they lost their jungler.
Yep.
It looks like Bedell had a backup plan all this time. Like plans on plans on plans.
Yeah, they know everything that's going on the map, basically. They know where to rotate, and there you go.
Okay, Farza.
Really pressuring inside as the Penta airstrike will be popped. Paranoid dodging away, and far away, he's going to go for the kill. It is going to be the flame shot, whiffing just for now, but Bedell, they've gone pressure in that top side, will be able to get that gold buff out of the way. And look, even the Yi Sun-shin is having trouble in his own jungle. This Kufra, this team, they're playing really, really well, and there you go. It's going to be Osmo going in for the Tiger's Revenge, able to get the stun up, as that's going to be far away, picking up the purple buff, and oh my goodness, nasty by far away.
Fade away takedown by far away.
Oh my god. That was so close. That was so close.
And that's a lot of free hits on the energy shield.
Goodbye, shield.
Turned into shield the mid lane so quickly.
3 minutes, it's
3
gone.
minutes in. That's great.
YZ though, with the ulti.
Huge for Bedell right now, but it is going to be Alien jumping in. Split, nothing. It's just a dance-off for now. The Furious Dive will be able to ensure his safety, but Sing, he's going to go in for more. He's going to bring back, he's going to bring the Yuzong back into damage.
And that Yuzong is gonna die dead.
And there you go. It's going to be a kill picked off, and Malvinas have finally been able to
Okay.
isolate their targets right here. Second turtle.
They got their first-
TikTok live as Bedell has
Their
just been
first
punching
pick-off.
on it.
It's so well timed for Bedell, I gotta say. Understood. They knew that Alien, his assignment was distract him so that we have a free turtle take. And Farway just goes. Farway, Steffi.
There you go, man. It's going to be Steffi running for the hills right now, but far away. He's going in. He's hungry for the damage, but it's going to be them.
Oh, damn!
Taken off a little.
What a juke coming out from this Rafaela. Dude, let's see that again. Let's see that again. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Farza was able to get the dash denied, and Steffi getting the ulti off, and then, oh damn.
A little slight mistake, and instantly Malvinas
Damn.
capitalizes on it.
The hesitation, you saw there was a bit of hesitation.
Yeah, there was
And
hesitation
Farway,
from Roger.
It's the first time we've seen it in this 5-minute bout that Farway wasn't sure.
Damn.
I gotta say, this might be Malvinas' window.
It is outplayed just because of that Rafaela. Damn. Rafaela outplaying a Roger. You don't see that every day.
Any split second that you hesitate, you see yourself making those mistakes, and that's exactly what happened with Bedell. Now, Yunchi is it's actually 3.4k compared to Adrian at 3.4k, so it's quite even in the gold department when it comes to the jungle. Though it is clear that Farway has got more gold over Quinn, especially with the XP as well. And Bedell actually is
YZ going in against the Glue, but Glue so survival on his ulti state.
They know how to play this draft. They're going and splitting.
Oh, they're going in.
To the top side, but Sing will be able to get out of a 2v1 play, canceling and clearing out the waves right now. As Farway actually will still be able to deal some damage.
They got it, they got it.
No trades just yet for the side of Malvinas, as Bedell has picked up their second turret in this game.
Nice try coming out from Malvinas to defend the bottom lane turret, but still, the aggression from Bedell is still much more effective. And looks like goodbye mid tower.
It should be that they're controlling where people go. They should say, Bedell, you can do this, you can go here. But
oh, Farza might die. Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, no.
They're going around the place, they're going around the map like they
Not
own
dead,
it. And Malvinas,
okay.
They haven't been able to do anything about it, right? Bedell, they've been the proactive team throughout this game so far in the 6th minute. Malvinas, they've just been trying to, respond to it. They go to the other side of the map, which is really good, but again...
Okay, Kufra gonna get stunned. Half-life Kufra, ultimate from Glue coming out. They've got... Yeah, we're 13 minutes behind, and looks like they're gonna be able to kill the Glue. And there is the Selena stun though. But that was so close. Oh, Benedetta! Wait, that's not Benedetta, that's Beatrix. Beatrix getting the kill, dude. Why the fuck was she there? Why the fuck was she there? That's twice that Beatrix was able to get into position where she's able to kill the Roger. Damn.
They have taken a turtle for themselves. Singh has pushed top.
Malvinas is getting the stability that they need in the mid game right now.
I am pretty sure that this instant replay from
Look at Beatrix. Look at Beatrix. She was in the bottom lane. Okay. Then look at her. Look at her. She's just walking, and then
unfortunately far away.
boom, dude. She knew. Damn. Like, she saw in advance. Damn. That the enemy would try to be greedy and get the blue buff. That's why she went there in advance. Damn.
What they need to fix is their turrets. Malvinas Gaming needs to take turrets now, and Badal,
that's pretty high IQ, man. It's pretty high IQ.
Yeah, the pressure that Badal has right now, just based on the 3 turrets that they have gotten, has been huge for them. Even though Malvinas have the kill lead, it hasn't been able to account to much in terms of objectives right now. They were able to secure the 3rd turtle of the game, but without turrets, you just simply don't have enough pressure to play around the map. So it is still going to be Badal with the proactive movements on the map.
Ooh, somebody got stunned.
Very low, but another
uh-oh. One's gonna die, maybe 2. Dead. 2 people dead. Equalized is the team. Oh, okay. Alien is there. YZ going in with the Petrify, getting the kill on the YSS. Oh my god, there it is.
Faraway has found the way. He knows that I can no longer hesitate.
Let me see the YSS death again. Let me see the YSS death again. Look at YSS there. Full life, right? Full life. Go in. Boom. Damn.
Faraway has found the way.
I mean, he's not the only one that did damage to the YSS, of course, but damn.
Triggers and you keep going.
The HP absorption from the YZ was able to secure the kill.
It's crazy to think that Alien is actually a predator.
Oh shit. Glue just going in.
Actually going very aggressively, flickering to the backside. Paranoid still able to dash away with wings by wings as far away. Joins in the team fight. Still has a split by split. But Alien jumps in for the fierce there for the re-engage. Holy Baptist connects onto one as Amon goes in, and the damage will be enough from Adrian.
Ooh, Zing surviving. That glue, what a response. And it looks like the Farza. Okay, that's a Kufra. Okay, they're not gonna die. Lord is still there. This is 10 minutes. Man, what a close fight. This is such a close fight. But okay, reset.
The Lord has been reset, so this is no longer a fight that
YZ. No dragon.
They spent so much, both teams spent so
Man,
much.
this glue is doing so much work.
Coming out on top because of that pressure, because of the setup
they're doing so much work. See my history, I am not in ML. I am watching ML. I am watching M3. Okay, red team trying to get the first Lord of the game. They are in position, all 5 of them are there. Okay, except the Farza. Okay, the damage from the Roger. 1/3 health. The Selena arrows are doing a lot of damage, harass damage.
Saying where Paranoid can draw the perimeter and who Alien and Asmo can catch. And then Faraway and Yunji just finish.
Yeah, true.
That was what we see from Malvinas. What they can do, what you always do against a team fight based composition is just to force them to use their ultimates early on. And what we saw from the previous fight before they let go of the Lord is that the
we've got one person. YZ is dead. Oh no, one team fight done. And looks like Farza is okay. Farza is alive, but that's one for not the one each.
additional sustain.
That's one each.
And there you have it once again. Malvinas come out on top by isolating every single member, getting the pickoffs, and now
they got the team fight character on Bidel's side, and then trying to capitalize, but just 3 seconds till he comes back and respawns, they just back. This Lord is now enhanced though, so they really need the team who gets this Lord, man, would be able to get the upper hand in this stalemate of a game so far. Like the gold advantage is so little. It's barely one. Yeah, it's not barely. It's around 1,000 gold only. At 12 minutes in, only 1 kill advantage for red team, and then 2 tower advantage for red team as well. But at the way things were going, I think blue team are the ones dictating the pace of the game.
Yeah. Rival easy.
Pause.
They have so much.
The fruit look like
Just mainly looking at the.
No, let's just get
okay, there it is.
Land of Dawn once again. 13 minutes in
Yo,
the game, and we have a 6-7 scoreboard with Badel leading 3,000.
Ooh, another arrow
Badel is still putting up quite the threat.
on that
And
doggy.
finding the farm. So that's the one thing that Malvinas cannot do. They can, yes, control where Badel can go now, at least this time around. It's as 50-50.
Laka ng mukha. What?
What
do you mean?
But when you're talking about
Mukha?
farm,
What do you mean
there's so
mukha?
good at keeping Yunshi safe. That might be the key here for Badel to come back around and get a better chance at taking this Lord. Make sure that Yunshi gets those hits in when it matters, and not only when
Yung player, really? I didn't
The
notice.
thing is, for the side of Malvinas Gaming, they have Zing, and Zing has just been so annoying for Yunshi. He hasn't been able to deal as much damage to the priority targets because of
Malapit
Zing.
na mag
This
14
guy,
minutes.
He plays the glue perfectly. He knows exactly what he needs to do.
Masyadong malapit yung cup.
Split, the positioning and the pressure.
Okay,
is
Kufra
all
going
over
in.
this man, and that's exactly what has been basically getting the
Okay, Kufra.
Malvinas Gaming now looking for the fight. It's going to be Asmo picked up very low as the airstrike will be able to zone away Adrian for now. Far away, very low mana. Quinn dashes in, and that's going to be Paranoid picked up on the other side of the map. Alien though joining up. Far away taken very low, but it's going to be the pressure fight coming.
Oh, what a kill from YZ. And that is why YZ is the classic counter to YSS. They're able to get the bait.
Difficult but worthy trade, I'd say.
Yeah, that is a worthy trade.
Yeah, that's
For
a
sure.
For a mid laner, but Paranoid on the far side is super important. I don't think they're done. Sing just putting up a perimeter. You
But
will not
there
hit
is
me.
that
You will not hurt my cores. And I want to talk about Adrian. You saw earlier
difference.
how he dashed forward. That's the difference between Adrian and Yunshi. Yunshi is just gonna try to clean up, while Adrian's not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Absolutely, but wait a minute, the damage is
Dude, YSS got his dragon again. But Red Team got the Lord right now. They now have the advantage. Killing spree, 2 people dying, and YZ again get another kill. Boom! There's the killing spree. Shut down. Quinn getting his first kill, but that's 4 people down. Damn.
Alien, your sacrifice is appreciated. And now
That's not sacrifice. That's Alien carrying the hell out of the team. YZ, man. YZ.
Or at least clean up
Damn.
the map. They're back in control one more time. It's like this game was directed by Ridley. It's back and forth.
Look at, oh shit, dead Beatrix. Goodbye, Beatrix. That Kufra. And there is the Farza getting the kill. Farza's going to die though, but will this be a turnaround? They've got 1 person dead, 2 person dead, and 3 from Malvinas. There's going to be a 2 versus 4. Zing is just making the opponent. Oh, Zing getting the kill. But it looks like this is GG.
That's the name of the game with the Lord coming in. It is is going to be the base, taken down with additional emotes to BM. But that was a great play.
Nice, nice.
Oh.
Okay.
BM.
So, iwan ko
BM
lang ito muna dito, guys.
just not the case.
We
I believe it's
are
more of a
like
low.
11 minutes
Welcome,
delayed,
this is
pero
Turkish ML.
iwan ko lang ito muna dito.
It's a quite
Focus muna ang
introduction,
plato.
and I still can't believe this is not their main lineup.
Yeah. It looks like they really are comfortable with each other. I love the fact that they are syncing together. What I was impressed of is that how they were able to just execute properly. I think Alien was phenomenal in this game as the Yuzhong. But at the same time, you see the Kufra setting up for so many kills in this game. And the far away, my goodness. Impressive in the jungle role.
It's like he was meant to play in the jungle anyways.
Yeah.
What's going on? Videl, the master plan. Malvinas, I can only imagine what's going on through their heads. They're shrugging their shoulders. There's a lot that Coach Santiago has to go back here to figure out.
Like we said, based on the draft, right? Wolf mentioned it perfectly. I feel like they. The thing is, for the side of Patel, you are able to make these little mistakes and come back from it because your draft is so solid. But for Malvinas, they kind of have like a singular winning condition. They can only play for that pick-off style, and if they don't, if they're forced into a fight, instantly take it.
That the first big piece that should really bit of the so far the first two games that we saw, the teams that first picked the Yisun had a rougher time, I would say, in the draft because you pick up a hero that's very conditional in nature. If you're playing the Yisun, you need to land those shots. You need to get and take their turrets, get the objectives, but they weren't able to do it.
It seems like Yisun Shin is having a difficulty here. But, ladies and gentlemen, what won this game was actually the Roger on Faraway. And what a good way, a great way of celebrating this jungler hero by getting that M3 past that new Fiend Hunter Roger skin. Chef's kiss. Yeah. It's going to be a long way to 40 for me, but if you can get it there, then how about you get it there for free? That sounds interesting, right? Sounds good? Well, let me tell you how. Up until January 2nd, you can level up and earn the first ever Prime skin for MLB in MLBB for Roger and other M3 exclusive in-game items such as the appealing trail effect. I can't wait to get my hands on that. You can also cheer for your favorite teams by supporting them in-game on a daily basis. Just make sure that you gain their M3 emotes. That should be a good way of showing your love. Use it in-game, of course. And, of course, you can help them earn the title of Team of M3 based on how much you support them and how much they can gather along the way. Buckle up and rise to the top with your favorite team. I know, I remember I logged in already.
We all logged in.
Not try to say I gave it to the Filipino teams, but
yeah.
I do that every other day.
Yeah, I definitely don't pick up the Filipinos.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely don't pick the Indonesian team.
Yeah.
As well. I think I'm pretty, yeah.
I think that there's no nationalism. We're all unbiased here, right?
Really?
World pride.
World pride.
pride.
How do I vote for the world? I did not get the memo that I was allowed to do that. But we'll break down this game for us. What happened in Videl versus Malvinas?
I think we have to always start with the draft this time. We can see the heroes picked up at this game. We're talking about how slow this could be in 16 minutes. I think that is going to be taken out of the checkbox. Now, for Bedell, they went in for a full physical / team fight based lineup, which Malvinas Gaming kind of answered when it comes to the items. They prioritize their Antikeras, which you can see from both Steffi as well as the Glue. This was their first item pick. For you looking at Bedell, all they did was to double down on the damage. Paranoid really focused on taking more of those magic items and actually prioritized it. I don't know how much damage he did in this particular game, but I can assume that it's a lot because of the fact that Malvinas picked up the magic defensive items quite late into the game. If you're looking at Yunshi, a little bit of a mixture of both physical and magic defensive and aggressive items through the Thunder Belt on this Yunshi, but still focus more on the damage. And what I do like about them is that they pick up the Malefic role all at the same time in the last stages of the match. Now, the Alien / the Predator, both in this particular game. What I love about how Alien played this is that he is always in the fight. And I think that the Yu Zhong was played perfectly well in this game. Third pick by Bedell, and even in the early stages or the clearing of his wave, he's actually abusing the fact that he's got a wave clear advantage over the glue in his lane. So what he did was to constantly clear that lane, get into almost the mid lane, get into the pixel bush near the turtle pit, and was actually able to just checkmate the positioning of Malvinas. That's not only the time where he was able to position himself well. There was a play in the mid lane around the bush where he was really waiting to pounce like a true predator, true animal in that lane, and was able to convert into a kill onto the glue, which eventually just gave so much space to the side of Vidal in that match. I don't know if both of the boys here agree with his MVP. I'm sure that the Kufra is gonna have some nods as well as Farway, but we're gonna see in the highlights how impactful this Yuzhong play, choosing pickup was for the side of Vidal. We can see that in the early stages already, Farway was already flexing his Roger skills with that fade away. However, a little bit of a miscommunication in there, or maybe some hesitation. Another good play from Venus though, with the arrow just setting up for the wonderful Holy Baptism play. Unfortunately, they weren't able to get the kill the far way, but good thing is Adrian was there, the best hero to get that kill. However, the team fights were just way too easy for Vidal. Asmo was, well, this is what I was talking about. Alien, his setup plays in that mid lane, then eventually goes for the setup for the kill onto the Yisun Shin, really punishing that Yisun Shin over aggressiveness, and then gets a double even. Gets the kill onto that Beatrix, which is perfect, then gets the kill on the Selena, two of the most important heroes to go for as this Yuzhong. And eventually it's just that so much team fight that...
So did I miss anything from the chats, guys?
Eventually getting more kills for his team.
Masyadong malapit yung cap. Wala naman. Sige, go. Go na natin to.
Urgent problems. It was ridiculous.
Blacklist again. 7 minutes, 6 minutes. Okay. So, I guess punta muna tayo ng ng Mobile Legends kasi we still got like a few minutes left. Ay, bakit ganyan? Hindi siya nag-count as Hindi siya nag-count as we log in. Kanina pa ako nakatingin sa Sana matalo Blacklist. Di wow. Gusto matalo sa rin mong bansa sa Raulo ka. Dapat nga manalo Blacklist to Pride to Philippines, right? Onyx. Eh di matalo sila sa finals. Basta ako may the best team win yun na ngayon. I don't really care. May the best team win, guys. Ay, gago, what the fuck? Dude, wala na akong battery. Hindi ako buti na nag-check ako. Hindi ako nino-notify na wala na akong battery, gago. What the fuck? Hindi ako ni-notify. Hayop. Wait, bakit ito? Puta. Okay. Ano na? Ano sinabi mo kanina? Hindi ko nabasa? Joker sa international block. No offense. Well, hindi natin alam. Porket ba natalo? Porket ba second placer? Joker na? Yung ba yun? Hindi natin alam. We're just not their time. Grand collection. Okay. 15, go. Wala naman tayo. M3 calendar. Hindi kaya mag-champ. Ilang beses na siya nag-international? Ilang beses na sila nag-international? Uy! 2,000? Wow! Wow! 2,000 XP. Wow! Wow! Gago. Saan yung M3 na yan? Gago. Tangina. Yummy. Sa kagad nakuha ko. Yan! New emote. Tingnan natin. Maganda ba yan? Ano yun? Hindi ko trip. Mas gusto ko pa rin yun, ano, yung mga sa akin. Mas maganda yun sa akin eh. Mas gusto ko pa rin tong 4. pang asar lang. M3. Ito. Mas okay yan. Ano ba? Ito. The Warlord. Hindi ko makakuha to eh. Task. Okay. Login for 1 day. Yan. 120 battle pass points. Participate in guest 2 times. Gago, I can't. I don't have any guest points. Fuck. Win 2 minutes. Watch 2 minutes of the event live stream. Okay. Make a correct guess. Oh, may ganyan pala. Okay. Share nga din tayo. Share. Wait lang. Ay, ba't camera ang pinindot ko? Shield. Yan. Discard. Okay. Dumami yung dumami yung mga rewards. Ayan. Nakuha na rin natin. 40. Participate, make a correct guess. Watch 2 minutes of live stream. Panoorin natin.
And they change it up a little bit. They show up so many of their arsenal. And then come the playoffs, they stick to what works.
Absolutely, I agree completely. You know, Blacklist International, they're a team that
Wala. Pangit.
Team that likes to play in a very different style. We saw some crazy bands coming in from their team. The
2 minutes lang.
as well. But as a player,
So, right now it's 4:25.
To me, the official travel partner, Secret Lab, the official gaming chair, global social network partner, Facebook Gaming, to help the
4:25 right now. So, 4:27. Balik tayo doon. Let's see if okay naman. Ayoko tingnan yung chat schedule na lang. Ang gulo nun. Gulo nun chat. Bidel and Blacklist. Yung dalawang nanalo in the previous 2 games. Pero maganda yung galawan ng Bidel That's pretty good. Pero Bidel and Red Canids medyo
They like to play, just nasty things. They go in for crazy gangs, crazy skirmishes, whereas Blacklist, they're very organized. They're very clean.
They're very clean.
How will this impact this matchup?
Well, speaking of raw dogging here, personally, the way I see it is that Bedell, even though they want to kind of brute force their way into a lot, and more importantly, trying to brute force their way in towards that upper bracket, they're going to have to deal with Blacklist. They are optimized. They know what they are doing. They will scrape the gold from anywhere on the map, and you can see by their lineup, Haji, Edward, Oheb, Wisen, as well as Oh My Venus, each one of these fully refined players will find an advantage.
Si Haji,
Even the slightest weaknesses are shown.
And they always start with the draft. What I do like about them is we don't see Bonchan in this team lineup in the picture, but the way that he's handling so far in this M3 is that they kind
Uy, nag-stop. What?
teams will hide their counter up until the late stages of the
Nag-stop
draft.
kanina.
But Blacklist International, they have this mood sometimes that whenever a team picks one hero, they straight up counter it. Like Matilda Barats against Season Shin, Harith against Season Shin, as well as the Farsa Rafaela. So that is one thing that we might expect of them. Bedell though, Paranoid, Alien, Yunchi, Farway, and Asmo. So far, so many standout players. Alien is one of them. I would love to see the Yuzhong once again. Knowing Blacklist though, knowing Bochan most specifically, he's not gonna let that happen.
I agree 100%, man. That's the thing about Blacklist International. They actually want to lose some of these times. I know it's weird. It's kind of weird to say, but that's exactly what they want.
Yeah.
They want you to break the code because they want to fix the code as well. They want to keep improving, and that's why they've been able to consistently stay on top for so long. But again, Badel, this is one of the weaknesses, I should say, from the side of Blacklist. When they go against a team that just, you know, are so rough and skirmishy, they sometimes get picked off way too often, right? That's why we see a lot of these assassin bands coming in from Blacklist. They want to play it very organized, very clean. They want to play it their way. If Badel can force their way of playing and just go in full skirmish and make it a mechanical duel, they'll have a chance to compete with the Blacklist team.
I want to agree with the mechanical ways of that both teams are playing so far, but as Will mentioned, Bonchan, he's smart. He knows what he's doing when it comes down to these drafts, and I think a lot of this game is going to be predetermined by the draft itself, because if you have that outstanding draft game, and more importantly, just an overwhelming advantage in your team composition alone, it's not going to be easy to push back. We've seen two teams so far. They've lost their draft. They weren't able to push back against the odds. Mechanical skill just was not enough, especially here on a world stage.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. And I do want to put out the fact that, again, Yisun Shin and Yves, these are the two, basically prior heroes right now. Not so much for the Yisun Shin, as we have seen him lose
two games in a row.
Now, coming into this game, we've seen the mistakes of match 1, of match
Okay,
2.
429 na. I think okay na tayo dun. Right? Tama na tayo dun. Right? Balik tayo dito. Balik tayo sa guess. Yan. Watch 2 minutes na. Participate in guess contest once during the tournament. I can't. Make a correct guess. I can't. How can I? Tapos na pala to. Tapos na mga to. Anong champion guess? Guess made. Okay. So, may times 1,000 pa pala sa XP pass if you guess correctly. Wow. Okay. I think I don't think I can guess anymore. Yo, Domingo, what's up? Just because I don't have the coins. I don't have the coins. C to M3 again. Okay, we got this one. Deluxe skin trial. Okay, use now. Armor. Okay, Masha. Oh, guess coin, but this is going to be in tomorrow, I guess. Sad. Tomorrow I'll get it, and I'll guess. I'll guess tomorrow. Oh yeah, what else is here? Oh yeah, okay. Make a correct guess. Team support. Is it already done? Free? Oh, okay. Complete 20 matches in Classic, Rank, and Bro? Sure. That's pretty good. That's pretty easy. I'll play one game after this this match. Okay. Play one Classic match and play with friends. 20 matches in Classic, Rank, Bro. Easy. That's easy. Okay. What about this one? Shop. Okay, prep. I'll look at this later because our celestial task would be refreshed in 4.5 hours, so I won't be doing that yet. More mentor info. What's this? Application list. Pasale. R.E. Roy. Bala siya sa buhay niya. Hindi kita kilala. I don't know you. Ganon. So, balik tayo sa ano. Balik na tayo dun sa YT. Balik na tayo sa YT. And search for... ba't ito? Yan, ito. Okay, dito tayo sa English tayo.
So then, Blacklist International,
Yan.
their macro
Let's go with this.
gameplay,
Ayun,
as well
saktong-sakto
as
tayo,
the
guys.
usage of the
Saktong-sakto
map
tayo.
might be the ones that
Let's
are
go for it.
favored in this matchup.
Yeah, on the note of this team having just
So,
great team
what
fights,
we are seeing right now is Matilda banned as well as Estes from Videl. And then Blacklist, Hayabusa banned. Looks like Ling is gonna get banned. 2 straight same bans coming out from Blacklist. Videl also banning Matilda in the previous match, and Estes as well. I forgot sino yung isa pang binan ng Videl in their first phase ban.
Heroes, and I can't blame them for doing that. I do understand the Matilda ban though, as it was
I don't really remember. May isa pa. May isa silang priority ban eh. It's not showing up. It's like I don't really remember. Pero for sure, Hayabusa, Ling, binaban ni Blacklist. Aldog yata yung isang binan nila. But hindi yata yun yung priority ban. Oh, Cho! Okay. That's weird though that they banned Cho. Okay.
Yeah, just taking the assassins out of the game completely.
I'm just gonna put this here. Haji target maybe. Wait lang. May doorbell lang. I'll be back.
And these heroes, they are especially good at doing that, exactly that. So let's see for the side of Blacklist International, will they go for the Lancelot ban, or perhaps they might just go for something else? Something like the Popo and Koopa. They've had some troubles against the Popo and Koopa before. Taking it out of the way right here against Videl is going to be nice, but now Videl with the response. Now that we've seen all the bans, will they still go for the Eastern shit? The trend has been negative, but do they want to break the code? You see what I did there?
Yeah, I see what you did. But unfortunately, I don't think that Yusen Chin is such a... They also put something because of the Aemon, so maybe they can and as well as the Paquitos. So many good like a straight up direct counter. So maybe that's a one thing that I want to say here is that maybe teams are really preparing against Videl because both Paquitos as well as Blacklist, they banned Popo and Koopa against Videl.
Like Leo said, Asmo, Popo and Koopa, that's the signature hero that he's going to be leaning more towards. But so far, we're going back to what we're used to. We're seeing the Paquito, even though there has been a little bit of his nerfs here and there, he's not going to be able to snowball out of control like we usually see him, but he does overall stay dominant in his own EXP lane. For all we know, it could be a flex pick into the jungle, but we'll have to wait and see. But I do want to talk about these 2 newer heroes that have joined in this entire roster. It's going to be Florin as well as the Amon, both of which we haven't seen yet today, but 1 ban on Amon.
I want to see Florin on Blacklist International though. Always, you know that Maome Venus really excels in these support heroes, they're sustain heroes. So far, only not even picked or banned. There's the Rafaela and the
Right, there you go. The Eve and the Rafaela picked up for the side of Blacklist International. So far, again, Rafaela hasn't had a good tournament so far. Still sitting at a 0% win rate, but the Eve with the 100% ban rate finally up and open for the side of Blacklist. Instantly, though, for the side of Adele, they might look to go and counter it with the Yuzong.
Yeah.
We mentioned this in the second game. It was crucial to their victory, and now it is left open. One of the big, good counters towards this Eve, they might just go for the Farsa and that Yuzong to put the cherry on top going against that Eve.
Those 2 heroes are exactly my prediction here for Videl. Might be, oh, it's going to be the Grok instead.
Yeah, I honestly think that the Grok is going to be a better shot because at least with the Guardian's Bulwark, you can knock her out of position and you don't have to get too close. And more importantly, they already locked in Paquito. Unless they had an idea of throwing Paquito in towards that jungle role, I don't think Yuzong was going to be shown this time around. But Blacklist International, the draft so far, they identified that Paquito, if you throw Yuzong in, it's going to start messing around with the mixture. Better to take full advantage of the situation.
Alright, so knowing Blacklist International, since Clint is already picked up, they might go for a straight up counter on this. So they will be picking up the O-hit hero. Might be somewhere along the lines of Brody or Kimi. Actually, they used that before. Kimi and Rafaela, that might be a surprise to most teams, but it will not be in this case. Baytrix is also a hero that Blacklist International likes, and it's
Your team is
Obviously, it went
Of course.
through our heads. The Aldous
course.
was left open by Bedell. Is this a mistake? Again, Blacklist International, they can choose to flex this. It can be played by Wise, but also, you know, OHEB can use it in the gold lane as well. We haven't seen a lot of that, but it is a possibility. So taking that Aldous out of the way, getting that physical damage that they need here in their composition, it's going to be huge. Signature hero for Wise. I mentioned in my previous cast,
Your
if you
team
give
is
this man
banning.
Aldous, you will lose. And Roger will come through here by Blacklist, taking it away from Bedell. They've seen it before. They don't want to go against faraway Roger.
I think it's really good here. I think right now Blacklist have set themselves up a victory with the style
Your
of draft that they
team
have
is
because it
banning.
doesn't necessarily have to go on Wise. They can throw it in towards the gold lane if they want to and have Vitas make sure that he covers that side of the map, especially since you only have Grok. And honestly,
Wait, what
Aldous
happened
doesn't
with the
mind way
draft?
being
Is it
pushed in,
done?
and he likes it in a matter of
Okay.
fact. So we need to keep in mind that BDL
May
they
na-miss
need a
ba ako
form
sa
of
chats
aggression.
though?
They need a way to kind of steal away jungle camps and to slow down
Takot si
Aldous,
Cho nun.
because if the game drags on,
Takot sa Cho yun?
it's pretty much
Ah, okay.
game over
Yun pala yan.
for their hard marksman carries.
I completely agree with that, man. Blacklist International.
Popol yung isang binan nga pala ng ano,
I
Bidel.
believe we forgot about Aldous,
And then
or at
sila
least
naman
I
nag-ban.
forgot about Aldous. It was picked up instantly now. The Nathan man coming in from Coach Von Chan, just limiting the heroes.
Okay
for
lang
themselves,
yan.
taking it away, but
Okay, Esmeralda and Phobius ban both.
Maybe this is setting up for a pick that they want
Eve
to get in
and-
the second phase.
okay.
Maybe perhaps a Lancelot
May
pick up
Aldo.
for themselves here, but I don't really like the Phobius ban as of
Roger
right now.
and,
We'll see
ayan,
what they
Makulichi.
play
Yung
right now.
Makulichi na nanikitan sa kanang Roger, tama yan, tama yan.
What will they take out of the
So
board
they're
right now?
thinking this is going to be their side lane, which is Clint Gold lane. Ah, okay, core. Ang inyong Barats, I guess. Ay, hindi. Tama ba? Or si ano kaya to? Ba't itong magpalitan eh? Barats and, ano? Barats and Aldous. Aldous could still be the core though. Fanny! Holy shit, we're gonna be seeing a Fanny. Oh shit.
World Championships. You know, I saw in the chat everyone
We're gonna be
was like,
seeing a
"Paranoid, I
Fanny,
see you on Fanny."
dude.
And there you have it, boys. Your wish has been granted here in the M3 World Championship.
Okay.
That is a ballsy pick, and I love it.
No, I love it as well. The Phobius was really a big question mark here. Were they looking for something particular that could dash around? Selena made a little bit of sense, but Keto, most of the time, would that even matter? But Fanny, and now the
That
dots
makes sense.
connect.
Exactly.
Yeah, the dots connect,
knowing
right.
that they'll put the Barats into the X-Play now, since it's a counter to the Paquito, now that the Paquito is revealed. Me to say we're going to see the jungler now. Or the
Beatrix,
Golden
okay.
Matrix, as we predicted earlier on, it still is going to come through. As funky as this Fanny is from Bedell, I think the problem is there's a big, you know, there's a big lockdown on the Todas welcome on this Barats that will be used by Blacklist International.
The Fanny would be a
The
pretty
Fanny
great
is
counter
a
against
hero
this lineup.
that most teams against Blacklist International use to counter the Ubis strategy. Basically, their idea is, since the enemies are grouping up anyway, since Blacklist International wants to group up, Fanny might have unlimited, you know, amount of cables to push out energy.
No.
To be exact, but
But
nobody has ever been successful with a Fanny against the.
That's Blacklist, man. They're testing people. They're saying, break the code. Do it. I dare you. And I love the fact that Bedell is willing to show up that fan favorite here because the main
Let's go.
problem right
Yeah,
now
I love it.
it's
I love it.
all about tempo here. And Fanny is the one thing that can push and pull that tempo with the steel
Let's go
cables.
for
We'll
it.
see how they perform. Miracle.
Ooh, there it
Will
is.
Fanny break the code? We'll see in the Land of Dawn right now as Bedell and Blacklist takes it to game number 3. Let's see what happens here. Paranoid obviously on the Fanny pick will start on the purple buff. That will give a little bit more, you know, prediction, easy routes for the side of Blacklist International to play with. But in the early game, what Blacklist needs to do is maybe play it a little bit safer. Again, with that Fanny, extremely good here in the early game, controlling the tempo, like Gideon says. And there you
Ooh,
go.
there's the
Gideon
damage.
jumps in very aggressively, is going to get chunked, but Paranoid joins in all the way to the backside, still able to dash around. Right now, Blacklist just doesn't doesn't want to look for any fights, but maybe I'm wrong here because it looks like Edward has rotated. The Little Wanderer is going to be contested far away, joins back in.
Okay.
Goes back out.
Osmo?
Flicker away as the Little Wanderer will be collected by Wise, but maybe not for long here as again another engage happens. They are going to.
Nobody's gonna die. They're all red.
Look at this, Bedell. Even in the previous game, we saw how they were using Alien from the X lane and then transitioning to the mid lane. What they do is to fast clear this X lane, really deploy Alien right then and there to contest the jungle of Blacklist International. Unfortunately, Blacklist International was prepared for this. This is
I'm actually cheering for Bedell here just because of the Fanny. Just because of the Fanny. Because I'm seeing Fanny as somebody that can just negate the zoning of Eve, and as well as the chase potential that's gonna come out from Aldous, the ulti of Barat. She can just bypass all of that.
Out of that goal, but not getting that orange buff will mean that Blacklist International Wise will be able to scale quite well. The turtle is going to spawn right here, presented to you by TikTok Live. Osmo trying to clear up the way, trying to set up for the turtle fight. And Blacklist so far, they've been able to withstand this pressure very, very well.
Wise actually finds this orange buff is not taken by Bedell, and this is massive. Look at this. Blacklist International will have a massive lead when it comes to the jungler. Not only that, they are using this Fanny. Oh my goodness, look at that burst though.
Yeah, Alien goes in for the kill, will be able to pick it up onto Venus, and that's
nice done for Paquito.
Just huge first blood for the side of Bedell. That's exactly what they need. They've been losing out on these trades. They've been giving Wise a lot of room to farm, and that is exactly what they need to come back in this game.
You know, the real idea of what you want to do against the
Again, Fanny.
Going on, Paranoid, going ham here. Yeah, you know, the movements are so fast, the camera isn't able to catch it, but now it is going to be the turtle taken away by Alien.
What is happening, Bedell? I don't know who's the core anymore for Bedell.
Oh, but wait a minute, it's going to be Venus picked up for another time. Not just yet, though. Far away once again hesitates just a little bit, giving Venus some room. But Wise now trying to track down Paranoid. Will cancel in the last second, and that's going to be an amazing Abyssal Arrow to stop Wise in his tracks. But the Little Wanderer, once again collected, Wise is still scaling like a monster. Paranoid, though, doing a very aggressive movement here, already moving up into the lane of that top side XP lane.
I can explain this kind of movements coming up from Paranoid. The choices are, it's not like he's playing like as a jungler. He's playing like a mid lane roamer at this point. He's given the turtle buff to the XP laner. He actually took some of the EXP from the XP laner as well. It is also not prioritizing the jungle. This is weird, but you know, if it works, it works. Bedell is actually trimming the deficit.
Okay. Flicker forced out.
Wait a minute, Bedell, they might have set up for a really good trade here. Haji gets picked up.
Okay. Two flickers forced out.
Sure, that flicker will be used, but in the mid lane we see a skirmish going on, a duel happening between Paranoid and Wise. It will be Wise just backing away, going for the minions and stacking it up. So far, in the 4th minute of the game, it's going to be actually used up for Edward. For a duel right now, Alien and Edward in the 1v1.
Getting the kill. No, not getting the kill. Getting the ulti off on Paquito.
Still able to run away for now as Asmo gets beaten up quite well in the mid lane.
But Paranoid going in.
Already setting up for this one.
No, not going in yet.
It's weird to see like junglers take away so many lane minions in the first 5 minutes of the game. Do take note that if you have the red
okay, they know Fanny is in the top lane, so Wise again is going for the red buff.
Definitely reduced, but how about that?
Fanny, dude.
Again, he's just leaving his orange buff for Wise to take, but it turns out it might be a bait right here as Yunchi gets killed in the bottom side right now. Osmo goes in for some damage onto Wise. We'll be able to zone him away from the orange buff, but Blacklist International, again, they're trying to get this turret down. They are able to siege it a little bit, but in the end, it is still Bedell with the kill lead right now as of the 5th minute of the game, Gideon.
Okay.
Honestly, the way that I'm looking at it, Bedell is playing a very interesting strategy, but hold your horses. OHEM might be in some trouble here.
Dead.
Dude. And this is what you want to do with that Fanny, but
that's
I'm
right.
surprised that Blacklist International, they haven't been able to respond to this aggression so far. They are still leading in gold.
Is Fanny the weakness of Blacklist International?
It is going to be good.
Because Fanny, dude, is so good against this lineup. Like, who cares about the move speed advantage of Rafaela? There is no move speed advantage.
doesn't need to be there. He can start farming the rest of the jungle. He's maximizing his gold everywhere he can, knowing that he won't scale for late.
Oh my goodness, man. Videl, their answer to the code of the Blacklist International is to actually kind of be chaotic. This is like the farthest spectrum of chaotic that I have seen in competitive matches.
Okay, they got the turtle.
They're not getting the turtles, but at least they
Oh, they've got the Eve.
It's going to be far away going in again with the missile. Arrow is going to be able to connect. The Sanji pops in the real world manipulation. Wise in a 1v1 against Paranoid right now with the help of Alien. Goes in for the knockout strike. Able to zone him away with Yushi.
Dead. Aldous dead.
Oh, Heaven's next on the chopping block. It's going to be the missile arrow not connecting just yet. Blacklist are forced to go back, and the gold lead is slowly but surely
Going down. Yes.
Pressure that they have here in the early game.
Oh, they're able to get two now, Edward. Nicely done from 2 kills. Looks like there's gonna be another one. Asmo doing it. Triple kill from this Benedetta. Wow. Fanny. What a stun! Dude, that stun coming out from Venus, man. Oh my god, let's see that again.
Doesn't want to leave it at that.
Ooh.
Mistake as he gets shut down and the maniac.
Damn.
What a disaster for Videl as they went 1-by-1 against Blacklist International. And Blacklist International duly punished them for it. And OHEB gets a.
But again, that's just the early game wherein not a lot of people have shut down gold, and I think Fanny is the only one with a shutdown gold given there. So they're getting their objectives right now. The gold lead is going to be 3,000 on the side of Blacklist International. Earlier, the gold lead is just barely like 500. Right now, it's now 3,000 because of those commanding kills. Eve getting the kill on that Grok. But Alien, no more dashes.
Asmo and Alien picked up a 2-0 right now for the side of Blacklist International, pushing themselves to a 4,000 gold lead with the third turtle spawning in that bottom side.
I can't believe that Videl will just really crumble in this matter of seconds with Blacklist International.
Okay, now they know that the Fanny is just walking. Okay, turtle slain.
This is like the third turtle that they are able to get. For the early stages of the game, it's not looking good for Blacklist International, but just in a few minutes of the game, I mean...
Oh, the damage coming out from this Fanny, man. Beatrix, one hit on this Fanny is like... Woo! That's a lot of damage.
That's a great decision. Now, there are two problems for Videl. First,
okay, Haji. And Edward is just zoning the opponents.
We're not even counting the Aldous yet, man.
Yeah, you can see the frustration in the face of Paranoid just now as he was just chunked to half HP by the sniper. OHEB trying to clear the waves right now, able to get the siege done with the sniper. It is going to be the turret.
Looks like the turret is gonna go down.
Yeah, and he's just gonna zone away the members of Videl. Blacklist still on that engage, still on.
Yeah, they're still there.
Basically, some siege.
But Baratz is so resistant against
That's it. That's all that they can do.
the Selena arrow stun.
There's not much Videl can do right now.
It's gonna be a difficult. Again, the jungle choke that Blacklist International did in game number 1. They dominated versus Videl this time. And goodbye to your purple buff, Fanny.
Goodbye to your purple buff indeed, man. Blacklist International going in for the purple buff.
Okay, she's going in.
Baiting a lot of abilities out though. This might be the turnaround for the side of Videl, but no. Blacklist, they play it just so calmly. They know exactly what to do, and they bait out abilities, take away the purple buff. No response. They're gonna end up taking the inhibitor. No, the tier 2 turret.
Okay, inner turret, goodbye.
So as they say, about 7 minutes to 8 minutes, it's bit time for Blacklist International. They're gonna be grouping up. Maybe the only split pusher will be Wise, and that's not even counted because of the chase fate. He can show in team fights for sure. The Barretts will be so beefy in the front lines, going for that attack emblem as well. Both OHEB and Haji will just stand back, and Oh My Venus will always just follow where OHEB is. babysit that gold laner. Make sure that
Babysit that person who is the damage dealer for the turrets.
Absolutely. Again, Edward is being such a nuisance here in the jungle, opening up the map, but far away gets an abyssal arrow connected. Alien going for engage, but that's welcome.
Oh my!
Onto Alien, he's gonna go in for the flicker. Holy God connects as
Dead,
well. The
Paquito.
combo is just there, and that is another kill picked up by Oheb to set up the Lord.
Damn, oh, Edward, man.
Gonna be very easy Lord take. They also spotted out where Paranoid is with the chase phase. And look at Edward just attacking up. Not even careful at this point.
Yeah, but look at that. Real world manipulation will be able to catch Usmo out of the...
Looks like dead.
Flickers in for the godlike, and he's gonna go for more. Yunchi still able to get away with the
Looks like the Lord would still get taken though.
From a very, very bad start, they've overcome that adversity, and
Now Fanny's going in.
7,000 gold lead.
This
The-
is huge. Honestly, for Black
Okay,
Lives,
they're gonna try
this
to
is low
contest
down. I don't think
again.
it mattered too much, especially since
Wise is
so
so
far in
low.
the game, but now it can't
Will
come
Wise die here?
Yeah, things might turn around.
Oh, the heal!
Everything, though,
The
won't
heal!
be bad. It's gonna be Paranoid.
Blew him, getting the Lord!
Coming in, but Dell still able to withstand this fight. Oheb going in for Osmo right now as he tries to run away. On the back of it all, though, it's gonna be...
Oh!
The abyssal arrow connects, and
Damn.
pick off a 1-for-0 as the Lord has been picked up by the Turkish team.
They got the Lord,
turning
guys.
point
Damn.
for Badel.
Okay, I'll be back.
Not yet, but that is definitely a big win for Badal. Chain of events is just way too perfect. They were able to fend off Blacklist International, get the Lord for themselves, get a push even, and to top it all off, that Abyssal R arrow to stun Weiss under the turret. That's perfect.
You gotta see this one more time, guys. Honestly, I didn't expect them to actually pull this one off, but Blacklist punished them extremely well. Yunchi taking a full brunt of that damage, thinking that he was gonna die. Nope, turn it around. Even though Blacklist did lose a good number of people, this Lord push is about to turn it around.
Look at this, the turnaround happens and the Lord will be marching down the top side. Only one lane pushing though. Will it be enough? Ultimates being used. Oheb will be able to clear off the minion wave, but the Abyssal Arrow will not be able to connect. Oheb now dashes forward. Real world inflation and the damage will be enough to take him down. It is going to be Badel on the back foot as Wise joins in the team fight. Going in for Yunchi, still able to kite away for now. Alien jumps in for the peel, but will it be enough? No is the
Hey,
answer.
guys,
The
gusto kong
shutdown
ulitin.
picks up as Blacklist just runs wild.
Wait. Sorry guys. Gusto ko ulitin to.
Push, it
Yan, gusto kong panoorin.
To fend off Blacklist International.
Yan,
get
Lord,
the
okay.
for themselves, get a push even. And
Ano yun? Bakit nakapag-push siya ng
that is
mid?
definitely a big win
Ah, look
for
at
the
that.
chain of events.
Yan mo, look at that Fanny, okay.
Able to fend off Blacklist International, get the Lord for themselves, get a push even, and to top it all off, that Abyssal R arrow to stun Weiss under the turret.
Sayang. So close that arrow.
One more time, guys. Honestly, I didn't expect them to actually pull this one off, but Blacklist punished them extremely well. Yunchi taking a full...
Damn, that Selena arrow though.
Turn it around. Even though Blacklist did lose a good number of people.
Ooh.
this push is about
Clint,
to turn it
okay.
around.
Look at this, the turnaround happens and the Lord will be marching down.
Nakapatay sila, isa.
One lane pushing though. Will it be enough? Ultimates being used. Oheb will be able to clear off the minion wave, but the Abyssal Arrow will not be able to connect. Oheb
Oh
will
shit,
forward.
patay.
Inflation
Ang
and
ano
damage
ninyo.
will be enough to take him down. It is gonna be Badel
Boom.
on the back foot as Wise joins in the team fight. Going in for Yunchi, still able to kite away for now. Alien jumps in for the peel, but will it be
Boom,
enough?
patay.
No,
Dead,
it's the
Clint.
answer. The shutdown
Okay.
picked up as Blacklist just runs
Wise is
wild
just
on
going
Badel.
in.
Osmo goes in for the peel once again as Alien gets away. Oheb is ready. Will he be able to snipe? He goes in and
That was so close.
But clean movement from Alien to get out of that situation.
But
No,
Wise is able to get
equalize in turrets.
that blue buff just because he's got a higher level.
Respecting the defense from Blacklist International. Beatrix is one of the SSSSS here when it comes to defense. Like, you have so much wave clear, so much high ground defense as well. You have your rocket launcher, you have your machine gun. Honestly, so much defense in OLED.
No, you're absolutely right there. Disrespecting, and more importantly, disrespecting the real world manipulation.
That's
thinking that
also
it
true.
Yeah,
was
that-
going to
That's
lock
also
them
true.
into play.
Okay.
No, I totally get you, Wolf, but right now, Badel has a very
Wait, they can
limited
see
win condition.
Oheb there?
It's not going to be easy as long as Blacklist International steals away this purple buff from Paranoid.
That's right. I agree. And that's what really is their focus now.
Okay, they're going for Oheb, but
Able to connect onto Edward, but look at the backside. It's going to be Paranoid doing some damage all the way there. Will be able to take some attention from the team.
Okay.
That's actually Bedell winning in the trade. The Holy Healing comes in for the additional sustain.
but still, Blacklist International getting.
With Wise picking it up, it is going to be not just yet, actually. The minion was not cleared up, so bottom side will still survive for now. Blacklist is trying to play the cross map with that Aldous right now.
Although Blacklist International is winning in terms of gold right now, as well as kills. Okay, knockout strike. Paquito could die. Whoa.
Somehow, and that is another 0 for 0 trade.
Wow, man, Bedell. Respect, man.
And Bedell are still staying in this game in the 50.
They're really good.
Paranoid goes in very aggressively onto the purple, but he goes for that retribution, and he actually gets it away from Blacklist. So it's a pretty good play, but now it is going to be another siege happening. Both of the teams just keep on going at it.
Okay.
The macro game, look at the Blacklist International slowly like moving towards them. I mean, they're catching the attention of Bedell, and the real target was for Weiss to get a split push up, and they were able to get a turret up there. And yeah, I think the Blacklist International taking this in the macro game.
Yeah, there you
Okay.
go. Paranoid jumping in, trying to deal some damage as far away, and the rest of the team goes in chunks.
Oof.
Oheb picks up a kill.
Man, the damage, dude. Oh no.
Blacklist International, they found the way to end the game. The Lord has spawned, presented to you by TikTok Live, but will it matter? Bedell 3v5 right now in the
Man,
siege.
even the Aldous, man.
Long-range targets. Oheb on a sniper, Haji with that real-world manipulation that is going to be up just in a few seconds. It's going to be Paranoid jumping in all the way to the backside, still dealing a lot of damage on the Haji, and will be able to force him to back away for now. But Wise joins in the fight.
Ooh, that Beatrix, GG.
That's it. Double
They're now all there.
and that's going to be Paranoid in the 1v5. Tries to
Oh my God, Beatrix.
picks up the kill, and the base is going to be
They've got no answers for the Beatrix, guys. They've got no answers.
Well played.
Beatrix plus the healing, man. All the healings, man.
Very dirty. Dirty play coming in from Blacklist International. The micro definitely was on point. The adaptation definitely
That was pretty good from Blacklist International right
I
there.
think Blacklist International that showcased how good they are
Damn.
at micro and micro.
Okay,
and the combination
I'll
of
be.
those two.
Let's go
For
to
the-
normal gameplay, I guess. Let's go normal gameplay because we'll need more time to. I mean, they're gonna take a break anyway, so let's see now. Active score. Hey, that's not it. That's what we need to do. Play, guess. Let's go guess. I don't think we can guess though. Yeah, we can't guess. Can't guess. Sad. Okay. Pass. Okay, this one. So near this one. Tournament statistics, tournament glory. Oh, okay. They actually have the updated stats right here. Wow. Team stats, player stats, dude. Man, wow. And it's even ranked according to KDA, dude. Wow. So Venus has got 2 kills, 14 assists, 0 deaths. That's why his KDA is 16. Wow. This is game number 3, huh? Hero stats. Farza. Okay, 100% pick rate, but 0% win rate for this YSS. Banned Matilda twice. Let's see who else are banned 100%. Eve banned 100% before this game. Paquito also banned. Brody also banned. Ling. Okay. 50% Aldous. Estes, okay. Hayabusa, 100%. Amon, 50%, okay. Let's go for it. Let's see if people wants to join. If they don't want to, then I'm just gonna, just gonna go for it anyways. 1G. 1G. Break ng, ano yun? M3. Tara. 1G habang break M3. Let's go. Only 1G though. David. I'll see if there's another G pag bumalik ako dun and then it's still not playing. Kasi updated na tayo eh. Blacklist International winning 2 games. Bedel ah. They got my respect. Ganda ng dalawang laro nila. O tara. Wait, may sasali dalawa. Du. Magiging 5-man pa nga tayo. Oh yeah. Ano po yan, kuya? Ay, sige, tingnan ako. Ako lang narinig na tubig. Computer. Nandiyan na ba si computer club ninyo? Ayan. Sorry. Dito kasi mga tao sa bahay. So, hintayin natin yung +1 ni computer club. Ayan. G. Sino tong isa? Did I miss anything sa chat? Invite. Sorry. Bigla tayong may taong Ayun na si Lightning McQueen ninyo. Ano to? Si Paul. Ano to? Si Nezuko. Tapos naka-face mask pa nga siya. Malamang, di ba? Ay, gago. May isang hindi ibang na. Audrey. Okay, Audrey. Whatever that means. At sino naman to? Artista ba yan? I don't know them. I am noob. Okay, anong gagamitin ko? Wait, ano na ba? Fighter Mage Support. Okay. Yan na yung mga natin, yung mga pinapakita natin sa mga tao, pero we know we not gonna do all those. Maganda ba ulit tayo, Gord? Gord ba ulit? Mabobore na ba dapat tayo sa Gord? Mabore ba tayo sa Gord? Should we practice other stuff? Or mag-chillax muna tayo habang wala pa ng mga M3? Chillax muna tayo habang wala pang M3, I guess. Okay. Okay lang naman tong lineup, I guess. Looks like my Lightning McQueen will be the tank. XP lane, okay. Gold lane, mid lane, sure. Sure. Ayun, no? The best jawhead skin. The candy bear. Siyempre, sino bang, who will say no to a pink bear as your jawhead? So, you're gonna be riding a bear. Why not? Right? Why not? Natalia looks like it is going to be their roamer. The other team. I will be a food for the game. Kaya tingnan natin. Lazy. I think feeling ko itong laro na to, I might not go for first item glowing. I want maybe to go for first item Ice Queen 1. Let's change it up and go for this one.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Hi, Natalia, bitch. Ang bilis naman nila mag-clear doon.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Top lane careful. You are gonna die. Sabi na eh. Nagsabi ako. Ooh, flame shot to the face. Ayaw niyang umuwi eh. Natalia still here.
You will never learn. Now I can take a rest. Imagination. Open your mind.
Bawal.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Yun lang.
Now I can take a rest.
That's why I said Ice Queen 1 will be our first item. Dahil lang dun. Ooh, yun lang.
You will never learn. Imagination is the driving force of the energy. Bear my wrath! Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Nako, Natalia is there.
Magic is so wonderful.
Natalia. Okay, hahabol pa ba? Well played.
An enemy has been slain.
Nicely done.
TNC. Nice, G.
Okay.
Face yourself.
Tangina, parang rank game to ah. Pag-isipin nyo ng mabuti.
An enemy has been slain.
Yun lang.
Has been slain.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
You have been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Take a rest.
Initiate react.
Oof, dead. Oh no. Paul, nasan ka ah?
Our turret has
Objectives, Paul.
Our turret is under attack.
Ano daw?
You will never learn.
Yun lang. Nahuli pa nga.
Executed. Our turret has been destroyed.
Hanapin natin yung ano, Beatrix oh.
Pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Pwede, ayan, nasa mid lane. No, Natalia.
Imagination is the driving
Our
force.
turret has been destroyed.
Bear my wrath!
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Magabak na ako ah.
Ally has been
Kago ginagawa niya. Back na.
Our turret
Goodness
has been
gracious.
destroyed.
Mukhang hindi ako makakapag-durance agad ah. Kailangan ko yata mag-damage ah.
Is under attack.
I'm not a monster.
Kailangan ko mag-damage.
Demon.
Launch attack.
Bear my wrath!
You have slain an enemy.
Gago lang. Ang ina nun.
Face yourself.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Open your mind. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Okay, nice takas. Roger, gago, mamamatay ka, hayop. Puta. Pwedeng mag-back, Roger. Ginagawa mo.
You will never learn. Bear my wrath!
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Andyan yung Natalia ah.
Face yourself.
Okay, Natalia's not there. Okay, Tamus, nasa baba lang. Pupunta ako sa taas. Let's try to... sige na, dito na ako.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Yun lang. Patay ang inyong MM. Yun lang, nakamatay yung dalawa.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. Bear my wrath!
Mega kill.
Mga kulichi. Parang parang rank game lang, guys. Parang rank game, Back muna ako. Regen lang ang mana. Habang wala pa nang masyadong nangyayari.
Our turret is under attack.
Tangina, parang rank game talaga. Grabe. Wala mo talaga. Ay, ba't ko ginawa yun?
Ally has been slain.
Hype. Oh shit. Okay. Kailang. Chill, guys. Chill.
Enemy has been slain.
Yun nga lang.
Initiate retreat.
Mag-back na ako. Ano yung next item ko? Nice, done.
TNC. Nice, G. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Bear my wrath!
Oh shit, namatay ang ating computer cloud.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret
Oh
has
shit,
been
ubos.
destroyed. An ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Monster. I'm a demon. Bear my wrath! Mystic magic.
Sige,
is
isi-CDR ko na nga. Wala tayong choice. Kailangan ko mas maraming
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Open your mind. Bear my wrath!
Ang mga lang.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Ally has been initiated retreat. Slain.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Okay. No, Natalia. Mukhang kailangan ka lang mag-damage, Kailangan pa ba mag-Ice Queen 1? Ice Queen 1 runs. Pwede naman, I guess. Pero, kukulangin tayo ng damage if ever.
You will never learn. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Shut down. Oh, shit. Tinalo na lang ako ng Roger isang beses. Anti-heal. Wala tayong magagawa, men. Ay. Pwede sana. I mean, may anti-heal naman siya. Pero sige na nga. Ano yun natin? Try natin. Sustain. Okay, try. Ano, CDR ko? 30%. Parang rank game lang, Parang rank game lang. Nakaka-strays. 5 man, well, masaya. Nakaka-stress pero masaya. Oh. No, Natalia. So... Oy, may tao. Uy, Slain Lord. Nice. Matay. GG. Wala na. Wala na. Ayan na yung mga minions. Sorry. Dami na dami siya ginawa ko eh. Well played. Well played sa mga kalaban. Maganda. Si Paul kasi. Meron kasi tayong isang epic. Pero ano, nice palag. Sayang. GG WP. Mahirap, men. Yung core natin, epic lang. Magaling sana mga ano eh. Yung iba magagaling eh. Gagaling kayo eh. Kaso, sayang. Epic eh. 9% damage oh. Hindi siya nakakasabay. Later na lang ulit. Node muna ako ng M3 ulit. Well, actually, titingnan ko muna kung it's playing right now or not. Okay. Ganyan. Okay. Mukhang meron na. And we have some things to do. So, dito muna kayo.
Fast, I would say 3 minutes. What they did was the cross-map play wherein they put the Algiers in the split push and throw, and then the 4 of the others just group up together. They just relied on their skill, actually, on trying to micro Bedell out of that. And exactly what they did. They forced Bedell into bad spots, and eventually, just Wise, we didn't even notice it. I'm pretty sure that the viewers, they're just focused on what they're seeing on their screen and not on the minimap. And then Wise just destroyed the turret bottom. Eventually, the defense crumbled because it came to the point where Bedell didn't know how to answer that split push. They were doing just fine, but because of the macro play from Blacklist International, they weren't defeated. And that's 2 wins for Blacklist International.
Honestly, here Gideon and Wolf, I feel like one of the main reasons Blacklist were able to get that win was that they played for the right side, right? Fanny, for the side of Adele, sure, it was a very good pick in the end, as we can see, but they played for the wrong side of the map. They tried to go for the snowball onto Paquito. Unfortunately, Paquito just didn't have that much of an impact. I feel like if they went for the Clint, getting him ahead, getting that Beatrix down in the early stages would have been huge, because as we all know, Beatrix is really good in lane. He kind of falls off in the later stage of the game, so getting that Clint with that gold lead is going to be much better, I feel like, than the Paquito against the Beats.
Well, here's the thing, especially from the way I've been watching this game so far, I think Bedell had a really interesting plan, and I don't think a lot of teams were extreme. I don't know if teams would have thought of this plan, but it was a very interesting way of doing it by pulling attention away from the bottom side of the map. Most people would want to force their way in, and most people are going to be asking, why? Why do you want to bring this pressure to me, man? It's just, you're putting it in this fancy luggage bag and baggages, and you just cannot go any further than this. And in case you guys are wondering, how about you check out some of our sponsors here, and especially if you want to take performance to the next level, go and get yourself a Toomey bag. Whether it be luggage, you're traveling anywhere, you're going to look nice and fancy, and you know that your stuff is going to be kept safe. Just like how the Wise was. Overall, his farming pretty much untouched here. The bigger question was, how could they break past that initial early game? Let's have a look at the item list here and talk a little bit more about this, because overall, Turkey, this Bedell that we are seeing here today is so much better compared to the previous iterations we have seen before in M1 and as well as M2 representatives. Turkey should be proud of being able to have Paranoid on their side with that Fanny playing for that early stage of the game. And with the help of Alien, who was pushing his advantages really, really well, the missing component was far away. He was doing well for the early to mid section of the game. However, Blacklist International understood that once they break those tier 1, once, they open up the map a little bit more, and the key point of that map was going to be mid-tier 1. Once that is cracked open, they have access to the purple buff side, and they can slowly press their advantages to choke them out. Based on the items that we're seeing here so far, right, Asmo, his Grok did a good job. However, there were a couple of outplays here coming in, especially from Edward, which I hope to see in the highlights later. Paranoid just struggled to get his purple buff, and you can tell by the items that he knew that he was not going to be able to sustain. We're not seeing the Bloodlust Axe here. We're not seeing anything too out of the ordinary, and if he had more gold, I think a Blade of Despair was definitely something that he was going to be looking to build up towards, but Yunchi especially could not deal with the amount of damage that Wise was able to pull out, who literally only has 2 damage items here. Let's have a look at the MVP, and you probably know who it's going to be. I've been saving your best for last. It's Oheb here. My God, did he play that early game really well. He had to deal with Clint one-on-one for at least 4 minutes of that game before he started getting the support of the rest of his team. He held on his own, picked up the kills when necessary, and that 13-1 and 2 KDA score with a KP, a match KP as a gold laner of 94%, you know Blacklist adapted well for the mid-game to group together.
I want to say for OM, there was a time wherein he was given a Maniac, and I think that it's both him positioning himself well, but it's also a thing where you're gonna shake your head if you're Bedell, right? Because they really just gave OM everything that he needed. Here's the thing, he was already being forced out of the side lane. He was actually in the mid lane eventually, but with the help of his teammates and of course the mistakes coming out from Bedell, he eventually got a Maniac. That would have stopped at 3 kills. But then again, Paranoid decides to, okay, let's try to check the bush even when, the Rafael was there, obviously. And
well, I mean, those are just the micro mistakes here. But honestly, I want to talk about these highlights here because some of these, I really hope the outplays here because it was just so sick. Because the overall idea that Bedell had was push that top lane, get that pressure, make sure that our Paquito can rotate towards that mid side because again, Selena and Grok aren't exactly top tier when it comes down to clearing those waves. Get that mid control and slowly choke out the jungle. But instead, what Blacklist decided to do, sacrifice that pressure, let Edward do his best up on that top side because inevitably once he's fully stacked up, nobody on the side of Bedell, and especially for Fanning without a purple buff, can actually deal with the frontline tank.
Was just perfect positioning, I feel like, from Oheb. You saw it just now. He was able to get the sniper shots. He always flickers in at the right moment. He goes in for the damage at the right moments. When he knows that the enemy has no more mobility, that's where he shines.
Yeah, good high ground base defense. So this is, I think this is a combination of Edward playing well as the rest of Blacklist International. Just they know how to deal well against their opponents. I mean, Byron is a hero that we always say is perfect versus Selena because of the resilience that he gets from the passive, as well as the fact that he can just stack up the arrow, and when somebody overcommits, he just uses the Detone as well and punish that. Because normally, when someone gets stunned by the Selena arrow, the other teammates will just go and run through that. They want to go for the kill, right? And Byron is going to be the perfect answer, and boy, Edward played well.
Yeah, honestly, to me, based on what I've been seeing so far, and I don't cast there over at the MPLPH, but this just seems like classic Blacklist. I've seen them do it time and time again to other teams in their own region. Get that control, push out that side lane, group together and choke out the jungle for however long necessary.
They're just so good at forcing the opponents to play their style of Mobile Legends, right? We saw it from the side of Bedell. They tried to make their own tempo, their own style here with the Fanny, with the Paquito, even rotating to the top side, which we haven't seen a lot from the opponents of Blacklist International. Like Gideon mentioned, they targeted that top side of the map, trying to get that early pressure, but in the end, man, Blacklist, they have a way of just forcing their gameplay, their play style on the opponents. But ladies and gentlemen, that is match 3 done and dusted here at the M3 World Championships. We will see you for the 4th match of the day. Again, this M3 World Championships is presented to you by TikTok Live, brought to you by the Singapore Tourism Board and powered by Moonton. It's been me, Mirko, Wolf, and Gideon. We'll see you after a short break.
Let's go. stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, going all the way. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. And oh no, nothing's gonna stop me. Oh baby, please, oh yeah. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top.
The game starts now.
Emma, soy roller que opina, di ba yung mga nasa ko. Kami yung aso yung nasa ko.
Light to my aid.
Dito ko nalalagay kasi
Legendary.
time.
Killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
Looking brighter now.
Legendary.
Be wary. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Killing spree.
nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we got to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm on a rush now, winning, that's my focus. I need some ice, you gotta cool me down. I feel my nirvana coming closer. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we got to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, tearing down the walls. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. Oh baby, please, oh yeah. Love the adrenaline. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we got to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm burning up now, taking higher levels. I'm in a bad spot, trouble to my knees. I need a taste, sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break
Hindi
away.
na tumutulo Nakita ba?
I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slide when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm on a rush now, winning, that's my focus. I need some love.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the M3 World Championships here with the casters Mirko, Gideon, and LaFell. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here for the fourth match of the day for Group A. We have Bedell taking on, no, it's Malvinas Gaming, taking on the Red Canids. It is me, Mirko, Gideon, and LaFell, like I mentioned before here. How are you guys doing?
Oh, I am so excited. Finally, I am on stage, and I'm so happy that I'm seated next to Mirko. I prefer him over Gideon anyways.
Say that to my face, by the way. Sit next to me and say it to my face. But honestly, I'm glad to have you here, LaFell, as well as Mirko, for this upcoming game here. And I'm super excited to see, because so far, Group A has been very astounding. And not just astounding, but it's exceeded a lot of people's expectations. And I can't wait for Red Canids to do exactly the same. I feel like Group A, the jitters are still getting to them. Too much respect. I'm waiting for the disrespect to start coming through.
Absolutely, I do agree with that 100% here, Gideon. We've been getting stellar games, obviously, because we are powered by Moonsun, supported by the Singapore Tourism Board, and presented to you by TikTok Live, there to give you guys the best experience here at the M3 World Championships. But yes, now back onto topic. Again, this is going to be the stage where Malvinas and Red Canids, they need to be able to get a win here, all right? No one wants to go 0-2, especially in Group A. They don't want to be sent over to that lower bracket. They want to be able to fight for that upper bracket slot, and right now it is looking good for them. Maybe even a three-way tie.
Three-way tie seems a little, I don't know. When I'm looking at the power levels of these teams, there's definitely some who are performing better than others. I mean, looking at the Red Canids against Blacklist International, there's not a lot of data to go off of. However, they gave a lot of respect. They're not playing at their best just yet. Malvinas, however, that's the interesting one.
Yeah, Malvinas is certainly interesting, and on that note, if you guys want to, vote or guess the predictions right here before we go through today's schedule, remember that you can participate in M3 Guess via the in-game esports tab. Make your predictions today to grind your M3 Pass XP and unlock a bunch of benefits. This guy right here to my left, he's been grinding on that M3 Pass. What's your progress?
Okay, so first of all, we are talking about a guess. Guess who's gonna win? And I'm pretty sure all Blacklist fans were they were sweating watching the game against Bedell, because again, Bedell looks super strong in this game. And right now, again, let's focus on Red versus Malvinas. But before that, let's look at the group stage. Blacklist International, they have won 2 points. However, I wouldn't say it's the cleanest of games. Bedell tying it up 1-1, and just like what you said, Mirko, Red as well as Malvinas Gaming, they both have lost 1 game already, and they don't want to go 0-2.
No one wants to go 0-2 here. Red Canids and Malvinas Gaming, they are on the brink, basically. They need to get some points on the board right here, get a win, get some confidence back, maybe even some momentum here going up against the other teams later on today. But Gideon, it is time for the Red Canids and MVG. You mentioned earlier the jitters are still getting onto them. Now, with the 1-game warm-up that they had, we're very accustomed to the warm-ups that we've had in the ranked games, and now perhaps this is exactly what they need here on stage.
First game jitters. That's what I think the Brazilian representatives are kind of struggling with right now. Hopefully they get past it. Malvinas Gaming, on the other hand, I'm so excited to see what else, because they only made one simple mistake, and you guys will be making a mistake if you don't check out some of our official sponsors here, especially some of the gaming gears from Razer. Am I right, Mirko?
Yeah, the official gaming gear Razer. We also have an official partner to me, the official gaming chair, the best in the world, Secret Lab, official payment partner Frank by OCDC. We got super fast internet with the official network platform partner Singtel 5G. We also have our partners in esports, MeWatch, and the global social network Facebook Gaming. To check all of our sponsors out, they are giving us the best here for the M3 World Championship experience. As now, again, it is going to be a really intense matchup. We mentioned the jitters, but also this is going to be very nerve-wracking. A lot of pressure for both these teams. They want to show their best, especially considering that they are the best from their countries.
Well, I haven't heard from you, LaFell. What's your opinion on either one of these teams? I know for me, Red Canids are like, I'm leaning more towards it, but Malvinas did show a strong game.
All right, so asking me, based on what I saw in both of their games, Red as well as Malvinas, they might be looking towards playing a slower kind of game, especially Red. We watched how they play against Blacklist International. Dead Draft have a lot of scaling. I wonder if they're going to do the same thing against Malvinas, whereas Malvinas in the game against Badel saw the opportunity to win the game through controlling Malvinas in the jungle. Now in this game, if Red Canids does not do that, does not go for any opportunities to slow down their rotation, then we might actually be looking at a late game team fight. And over here, I am interested to see who has the better team fight. According to the stuff that we have seen, Red should have the advantage in terms of late game fights around the Lord.
Yeah, based on both of the games that we've watched from both of these teams, I agree with you completely. They have very similar styles. They're both reactive teams. They wait for the opponents to make the move, and then they react to it. You know, either they go trading or just playing super safe like Red Cannon. The thing is, I feel like MVG, they do have the, faster response to things when they were against Badel. So right now, as of the two games that I've watched, I might have to side with MVG, but now we have the official lineup for Red Cannons right here. We got Frost, Akashi, Upa TZ, Jumpstyle, and Luna.
Now, the Red Cannons for me, if you guys didn't know, is a homegrown Brazilian org founded in 2016. Canids, or Candé, are a type of carnivorous pack animal. And if you're probably thinking pack animal, what kind? We're talking about Tasmanians. We're talking about wolves. I can't wait to see whether these Brazilian representatives can bring it to the next level.
And on the other side, though, we also have Malvinas Gaming here with Zing, Harley, Adrian, Quinn, and Steffi right here stepping it up to the stage once again for game number 2.
Yeah, I feel like this is a wasted opportunity not to put Harley and Quinn right next to each other. just be the true Harley Quinn. But yeah, looking at this lineup, they're a very young bunch over here. And maybe that's why, in terms of reactive gameplay, they do react a little bit faster in this game. And honestly, Adrian, in the previous game that they played, he's looking very, very good. I'm looking at him to step up even more going up against Red Cannons.
Fun fact about both these teams, they like to first pick that Yi Sun-shin. Both teams first pick the Yi Sun-shin in their games against their opponents, and now will we see a different side of their hero pools? Perhaps might be going for something different as it didn't work in their games, but they might also just stick with the plan.
Well, I'm not entirely sure whether they want to stick to the plan now, because I think for both of these coaches, they had a time to kind of sit back. The players had to discuss among themselves, yes, we've made a couple of mistakes. Yes, we are feeling a little bit of that nervousness, that jitters on this world stage. However, the coaches, they need to stay ahead of the pack. They need to understand what's our next opponent, what's our next move. And I think that's exactly what they did, especially since both Malvinas as well as the Red Cannons did not play against each other just yet.
Yeah, and looking at this game, I'm looking at Luna. I want him to play an engaged style hero, because that is one of the things that they were lacking. He was playing under Rafaela, he was a pretty safe thing, having a lot of opportunities to do things here and there, but he is, like, people know him for his Akai. Akai can engage, Akai can disengage, a lot of pills here and there, so I want to see him using a hero that is more proactive than reactive.
Absolutely, and with reactive plays, you need good connection to be able to react to them, man. And Singtel 5G unlock ultra-responsive gaming with 2 times lower latency and get the edge you need while gaming on the go. With Singtel 5G, SG's most powerful 5G network here. But again, like you mentioned here, Lofel, I am very interested to see Luna pick up that Akai. I think it really fits with their playstyle. They like to play safe. Akai is probably like the safest hero in terms of peel. The peel is just so good at working that, and it's a signature hero. Not much to say other than that, but Malvinas as well. They really on that Beatrix, and I want to see more of that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Akai, Beatrix, and truly, since we have a little bit of time to talk about it here, both are coming from South America here. It's Latam versus Brazil all over again. And I know, based on what the fan reactions have been, a lot of, and especially from the teams themselves, a lot of rivalry between these two closely related brothers. They want to show who is going to be the best in South America, and soon after, who's going to be the best in the world. I'm excited to see how that's going to prove and provide, because at the very least, if this rivalry is what it seems to be, that means they've got precautions. That means they've got protocols. That means they've got plans.
Yeah, and as of right now, in terms of plans, I do want to see what are they going to ban. Because Red Cannons going up against Blacklist, they have more of a targeted form of ban. They want to ban out the white scholars and such. I don't think they're going to do the same thing against Malvinas Gaming, however, in terms of ban. the things that we've seen so far today. A lot of Farsa bans, Eve bans here and there as well. And once the Eve gets picked up, we see how instrumental it is in terms of controlling the game. Now, both of these teams, they do pick the Farsa early as well as Merguez said, Yi Shin. So as of right now, the first 3 picks, they should have a lot of information on each other. So I think the first 3 picks are really the crucial parts of the pick and ban.
Honestly, I don't know about that because so far what we've been seeing is just assassins. Get rid of them. Don't need them anyways, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Amon, and I'm kind of sad about that.
I agree, man. I want to see more of these assassin pickups coming in. We saw that Hayabusa and Ling has just been the favorites to ban here in the first day of the M3 World Championship. Will the trend continue? Will Yves be banned again and again, over and over, like we saw? We saw how dangerous it could be, especially on the hands of someone like Haji last game. Now, 10 seconds before we enter the draft phase for the 4th match of the day, Malvinas takes on the Red Canids.
Yeah, right now I am super, super excited. So now let's go into the pick and bans and early bans. I'm actually surprised that Clint doesn't get banned more often.
We've seen the Clint actually 2 times, I believe, in this in the M3 World Championship so far. Not really a lot of success, but it is still a very, very strong hero, especially when you do choose to play around him. If you get him that snowball, if you get him that lead in the early game, certainly it is one of the best heroes to snowball.
Well, think of it this way. Initially, there's priorities in the draft, right? Immediately, you're not going to be thinking, I want gold laners. No, 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 no. Let's get rid of the assassins first so that we can have ranged gold laners that isn't going to get punished.
Well, there you go. Instantly, like you mentioned, the assassins will be banned away from the side of MVG right now. With the Link taken away, it is going to be the response to Red Canids. They've seen what they can do on that Selena. Taking it away is a very smart choice. We've seen them constantly being like a threat, you know, able to come back in certain situations with that Selena. Taking it away, very smart.
Yeah. The short games that I've seen between Red and Malvinas Gaming, it looks like they like to play the front to back team fight. So they do not want any kind of heroes to flank through the side and then get someone from behind. So I feel like both of these teams, they potentially want a long-range threat, either a mage or a marksman. We've seen that Red Canids, they like to use the 1-1. They picked it up very, very early on. However, at that moment of time, Brody was not available. I want to see whether they want to take the marksmen early, but as of right now, both of the teams, they have locked a targeted hero, the assassins, as well as Estes, preventing any kind of annoying late game team fight where you thought you burst someone down, but then they just get back up very, very fast.
Absolutely, man. But there you go as well. Hayabusa taken off the board. I guess today we're just not going to see assassins at all, you know. It's just been the constant thing in every single draft phase. We've seen the Yeet opened up. Unless they want to play Fanny. We did see the Fanny last game. Let's see if they want to try to replicate the same early aggressive style here. Malvinas Gaming with the last ban here in the first phase of their draft.
Honestly, it could go a lot of different ways here. We should be expecting something along the lines of Lancelot, maybe incurring up the wrath of Amon so far. We haven't seen any of him. I'm very excited to see these 2 new heroes. You know, Florin, for an example, is really interesting. Her ult alone is able to kind of push through that quote-unquote anti-healing, but not really with the help of Florin. Amon finally getting banned out.
Sad days for LaFell as he was looking forward for that pick to come through. Unfortunately, Amon will be banned once again here for the side of Malvinas. Red Canids with the response, with the final ban here in the first drafting phase. It is going to be the Matilda taking it out of the way, getting that engage, disengage, basically just a prio pick out of the way for Malvinas now. First pick.
Yeah, I feel like right now it's a very good Eve first pick. A lot of assassins have been pushed away. A Farsa is good as well. Both of these heroes roughly do the same thing, except that Eve has a little bit more control. In the real world mission, the slow is incredible. But if you want a quick burst, Farsa all the way, as well as Clint being an okay first pick, sitting in the gold lane, he will dominate with his quick draw, but I still feel Eve is the best first pick right now.
I don't know, based on the trend that we've seen here today, Yi Shin seems to be like the go-to first pick, especially when you are on the blue side and knowing that the rest isn't there. But guess what? Looks like the analyst is correct once again, to literally nobody's surprise.
Yeah, there you go. To nobody's surprise, it is another good prediction by you. It is the Yi picked up for the side of MVG, but instantly Red Canids with not just the Farsa, but also the native. That means that their range A lot of firepower, a lot of range here for Red Cannon's composition. Does MVG want to go for something like the Yuzar, break past that range, and force them to the bad positions?
Honestly, the Yuzong is a perfect pick because we talked about it. They like the front-to-back team fights. And right now, if they don't want to Yuzong, they can still take something like the Lapu Lapu and such. But I feel like the Lapu Lapu is a little bit slow compared to the Yuzong. Going to behind with his black dragon form, whipping everyone with the dragon tail is a very, very good pick. But right now, Red versus Mel Venus Gaming, the skill looks very, very strong. The range looks huge. So I do feel we're going to go for a later stage in the game. And Mirko, you said it first. Yuzong is there. And Ruby, just to protect in case Red, they also want to take something like a Lapu going penetrate the back line.
Yeah, not just to protect, but also to engage, to look for some pickoffs. That's a really good pick to go for, especially considering that you're going against these range heroes. With Yuzong basically breaking their formation, you want someone like the Ruby to synergize with that, to get to capitalize basically on that good engage. But instantly for Red Cannons, they want to play in front to back, securing that very, very good frontliner in Barretts.
I think, you know, honestly, in this position when you are taking away Ruby away from the Red Cannons here, it's more of a denial pick than anything else. Could they do without the Ruby? Obviously they could. They could have looked for a different type of support or maybe even an EXP in this situation. They didn't have to go for it, but to make sure that Red loses options and have to depend on Natan so far with the superposition to take out Eve, at least not the real war manipulation, you know, it kind of limits their options. And now Red, they have to decide now, do they want to put Natan into the jungle or into the gold lane? It is going to depend on these couple of bans here. Yep, it looks like they do want to throw him in towards that gold lane.
Yeah, and right now, in my personal opinion, they should look to ban heroes like the Roger. Roger has recently gotten buffed. He's a little more tanky in his form, but more importantly, Roger can go to the back line. He can, like, it would look like a bad play, but since it is a Roger, he can make it look good with the lightning pounds, go to the back line, destroy any kind of damage that they have right now. Not bad the Roger. That is Red. Let's go.
Your team is banning.
Have the next pick and potentially get it up very, very quickly. But sad point of Bell again, not seeing anything he wants to see.
Man, both of the heroes that you want to see, Malvinas just doesn't want to see that happen, man. With the Amon and the Akai taken away, it is going to be the Beatrix response, though. We mentioned it as well, and Yisun Shin taken off the board. MVG and Red Cannons, both of them will not have the chance to pick up that Yisun Shin, but Malvinas, now with their final ban, do they want to get another marksman out of the way, or perhaps do they want to get some engage out of the way for Red Cannons, maybe taking away something like the Lapu Lapu or the Paquito?
Well, right now the Barretts is there. Barretts is quite a flex. He can be played in the jungle, he can be played at the EXP. I think betting out the Lapu is not entirely necessary. Of course, the Lapu can definitely counter what they are trying to do themselves. But again, I feel like Roger is a pretty good ban right now. If Roger is not banned, then again, the Barretts can be flex. He can be jungle, he can also be EXP.
Well, that's a good point here, but now we're seeing the floor. Wanted to talk about every hero.
Literally every hero we mentioned, Gideon, it's been banned away. They're listening to us.
I know, I'm so bummed out here because I was thinking that maybe if Red can get their hands on something like Florin, at least then they have some form of CC. They have a way to actually sustain this Natan or even Farsa when the going gets tough. But it's time for the Red Cannons. They are going to get the first pick of this second phase. This could be the Roger that you, LaFell, were talking about, just to deny it off of MVG and really extend their leads here.
Yeah, as of right now, Red Cannons, they have a pretty solid draft. The only thing that they're lacking, just like you say, Gideon, is the crowd control, right? Luna most probably is going to be the one providing the crowd control. He doesn't have the Akai anymore, but there's still quite a lot of heroes that can be used. But it looks like, no, they just want more tankiness with the Angela. And the Angela, in case it does go into the Barretts, it's going to be pretty unstoppable.
It is going to be very unstoppable, but now with the Angela as well, adding a little bit more sustain to this composition, getting basically, you know, giving another chance for the backline to survive with the shielding that it provides here. But Malvinas, they want to go for the crazy dives even more perhaps here, right? They want to synergize properly. The Roger is still up for grabs for this team. They already have the range, they have the engage. Do they want the damage now? It's a tough call. It's a really, really tough call here because from Malvina's Gaming's perspective, Red is just waiting for them to finish their composition. And here we go. Yeah. They finally revealed the Clint as well as the Roger. MPG have a great lineup so far, but knowing that Natan might have a little bit of an issue, assuming that level 1 doesn't go his way against this Clint, I think they have to keep that in mind here. And more importantly, they can just throw Natan into the jungle and, you know, let's put somebody else there. Who else could fit that role, FIL?
Yeah, right now Red Cannons, they have so much flex picks over here. Like even the edge, if they want to get put on the XP, I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a roamer, especially with the favorite boots. But yeah, as of right now, we still don't know who is going to play oh, looks like Bauman is going in, and it's still a flex. Like Barats or Nathan, either or could go to the jungle, but either way, I feel like the best case scenario is put Nathan down with the Clint, because with the super position, he can at least grab some of those minions, whereas putting any other hero on the whole lane, they might get it
can also be the Bauman in the jungle, right? So again, there's just so much flex for the side of Red Cannons. You just have to see what truly happens here in terms of the draft. Where is it gonna go? A lot of, but the thing I think Red Cannons lacks is engage. They don't have a solid person to just engage. They have the Barretts, they have the Bauman, which is really good in fights, really good in lane, really good at disengaging, but as a solid engage hero, they just don't have it. They're just going to rely on the enemy to engage so that they can kite back.
Well, I think we can both agree on one thing here, is that the Red Cannons, they're going to be playing a siege style of composition where it's all about wave clearing and instead keeping them under their turns and punishing them for engaged mistakes. So it's really going to come down to how they want to play it. Let's have a look at the current composition so far. It's going to be Jump Style playing the jungle on that Balmond here, as the rest of the team will have to hold strong.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Land of Dawn right here as MVG and Red Cannons takes it to game number 4. It's going to be Upa TZ and Luna. Like we mentioned earlier, they want to go for this laning kingdom. They want to go for this crazy fast wave clears to be able to get some pressure, to be able to make some things happen on the map. And like we predicted, it is actually going to be the Bauman in the jungle.
Interesting. I think we'll also have to remember that Upa TZ is currently playing mid, and they're sending Farsa down to the bot side, which I think is a really smart option here, because Farsa doesn't really want to interact with his Clint overall, allowing Upa TZ to just sit there with Harley and the help of Luna and just naturally have better wave clearing, on top of the fact that no matter what harass comes out, Luna has got his back.
Absolutely. Again, it is going to be Steffi rotating to the bottom side, giving some pressure, giving some room for Adrian to be able to farm, to be able to get that snowball, like we mentioned, right? This is the lane that they want to play for. If this Clint can get the early lead. Oh, wait a minute. Quinn, are they doing some damage? Luna Lycan pounces all the way under the turret right now. Is able to dish out some damage. Luna and Frost caught on the sandwich. Adrian caught very low. And there you go. It's going to be the first blood by Razor, picked up by the side of the Malvinas Gaming side.
Man, that first blood was absolutely sharp. Some may say razor sharp on this one. It was a really good idea by the Red Cannons to make sure they're using wings by wings to get out of these tough situations. But now at level 4, this might be a little different. Sing holding strong, but look, Steffi's coming up.
Oh, Sing coming in the first dive all the way right there. Still able to survive in the weak side of the map. Getting jumps down really low. That's worth it for Malvinas. That's what they want to do. Play for the bottom side and let Sing do whatever he wants. As long as he doesn't die, it is going to be very profitable for his team.
I mean, the next step here is clearly Eternal, right? Everybody wants it. They want to be able to snowball out of control as quickly as possible. But now that we see that Sing has already taken so much damage, Akashi is walking up, trying to open up this map to allow the rest of the Red Cannons to jump in and try to contest this turtle.
The fight is brewing here. Red Cannon is trying to contest right now. Will be able to reset it for now. It is going to be an all-out brawl. It is 4v4 right now. Akashi caught in the midst of it all. It's going to be the Fierce Dive connecting, but Death Welcome will be able to go in. Turtle has been slain by the side of the Red Cannons, and the combo Wombos comes in to pick up the kill on Quinn. It is a 1-for-1, a 1-for-2 right now, as there is a solo kill for the Red Cannons. Very worth it, only losing their roamer in the process.
Yep, this is really, really worth it for the Red Cannons, because they're trading up. Quinn and Adrian are the two people they didn't want to dive inside of Malvinas Gaming, and only Luna trading his life. He's patting himself on the back for sure.
Yeah, he's patting himself on the back for sure right now, but let's take a look at the items.
Yeah, right now when we look at the items, we look at Frost, and Frost is going for the clock of destiny, and as of right now, between Eve as well as Farsa, Farsa definitely has the edge in terms of damage earlier on in the game, and if they keep this up, they will keep winning the Riverside matches.
Absolutely, and now, again, both teams just playing it a little bit more passively after that skirmish. No objectives on the board just yet. They don't want to go over-aggressive, over-commit for nothing.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think you can tell from the Red Canids, they understand that the weak side of the map is definitely going to be on Velocity, who just gets pulled in. This might incur a fight. I don't think it's going to mean much, but let's see how it plays out.
Let's see, yeah. Exactly like you predicted, it's not going to mean much right here. It is just going to be MVG running back with Jumpstyle. He's looking for more right now as he's going to get chunked. Real World Innovation has been opened up. Quinn looking for some damage onto Jumpstyle. 2 levels ahead, so just no damage whatsoever with the hard guard as well on him. There's just nothing that they can do, but wait a minute, there might be another fight coming in. It's going to be Jumpstyle rotating, and that's going to be the lethal counter to pick up the kill, and another 1-for-0 trade in favor of the Red Canids.
Great punish coming in from the Red Canids. Venus Gaming did not make a decision. They needed to make it faster, and now Jumpstyle is going to start walking into the jungle and start stealing everything away from it. Quinn, he walks in and sees 3 people. It's like, I'm sorry, we got no pressure. Wait, Zing!
Wait a minute, Zing is going to go very aggressively onto Upatizi. He does still have the damage, but it is going to be Zing flickering in front, dealing some damage. Lee Quinn with a lethal counter will be able to finish him off as Jumpstyle tries to deal some damage as well. I can pounce once again, but it is going to be the disengage as Malvinas Gaming. They want to look towards that turtle. The sun comes up, buying a little bit more time for Jumpstyle, pressuring him, but in the end, it is still MVG with the lead right now. Pressuring Frost under the turret. The sandwich is real. They're cutting the waves as well, stopping them from its tracks, but Wings by Wings still available. Fight Frost to get out of that one.
Absolutely. This is great. This is great use and understanding of the heroes in there. Whoa! Happening on towards that top side here. Akashi with the help of the Heart Guard secures the kill.
May problema ako kasi yung ilan, di ba? Minsan, tam-tam ko na may pinturan, may green, ganyan.
Guys want to know a fun fact? What's a fun fact? So
Medyo antam no.
Out of all the 3 games, the red team has won every single time.
Red side supremacy? Possibly, possibly.
Red side supremacy possibly right now as the turtle. This is
May tabang nanonood, guys.
already spawning.
I'm back.
Right now, Red Canids are the one. Proactive movements coming in, but it's easy. They're gonna get caught
Oh,
up really
dead.
low. Will be taken down. That's already 1 person out of this fight. Let's see if MVG can capitalize on this instant back away, instant disengage for the side of Red Canids. Doesn't want to pick off more that they can shoot.
Great decision making for the Red Canids, but unfortunately for Upatizi, he has to pay the price for it. The little time
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on, the catch!
Real World Innovation hasn't popped up. It's going to be Luna caught very, very low. Still able to survive for now. Zing
YZ, YZ, YZ.
Go jump in under the turret. Not able to do anything for now. Hard guard does come in to save Akashi. No kills on the board.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. It was a great opportunity to actually maybe consider the situation. However, mid-tier ones are still available, and more importantly, they are afraid with the amount of damage that Jumpstyle is able to start laying down, especially with his counter-strike. So they got to be careful here. Jumpstyle basically can take anybody on single-handedly. He's so far ahead. But when you see Malvinas Gaming, they understand. All right, avoid him. He's shown us bot side, we take top side. We need to start sniping as much gold and build our advantage.
No.
Yeah, they just really need to wait for their power spikes, because right now, Red Canids, they have the tempo. They're going to go in onto Zing under the turret, sandwiched in, still able to survive for now with Luna just basically trying to pressure him a little bit more. Red Canids will be able to secure that bottom side of the map. Malvinas, though, they have been able to get a good trade, and now into the 7-minute item check.
Yeah, right now I want to look at Zing and Quinn from Malvinas.
Bakit parang ang bilis ng ano nito?
Mental to win team fights against Red Canids, but it looks like they have a team fight down here in bot.
Another team fight ensues, most probably, but no. Malvinas, they just choose to go for the waves instead. Akashi, though,
Okay. Nahuli ng Barats.
Right now, spits him out, but the S-Rack hasn't popped. Stepping caught in the bad situation, still able to run away with I'm Offended, getting that life steal as Jumpstyle jumps into the backside. Doesn't connect on the lethal counter onto anyone priority-wise, and Sing picks up the kill onto Upatizi. Red Canids finding themselves in a bad situation.
Dead, Brody. Brody Nathan. Like and pounce again.
Be able to get that one. It is just a 2-for-0 for Malvinas.
That's really unfortunate for the Red Canids. They had all the advantages on their side, but they did not regroup fast enough. Malvinas Gaming making the faster decision making at the end of the day, being able to jump on towards the weaker targets of the Red Canids here, but Akashi might find a potential punish here. No, doesn't get it.
But they got the turtle.
Turtle slain.
Nice.
Yeah, Stephanie went for a cheeky I'm
Nice teleportation. Teleportation.
Jumps down, trying to do what he can in that top side, trading, but in the end, it is just MVG picking up those turtles.
May mga nanonood ba?
That's tough. I mean, this game, it's really dead even between Malvinas Gaming and Red Canids. Despite it being 6-4, look at the gold lead so far. It's
Kaya ulitin ko
barely even noticeable.
Hindi ko napanood mo Maro eh.
Start pushing advantages.
But it is still a very, very strong hero.
Hindi ako natulog, gago. Mga inasikaso ako. Tapos na to. Ulitin ko nga eh.
3 guests via the in-game esports tab. Make your prediction. Be banned again and again, over and over.
Ulitin ko tong laro na to. So, natin. Salina Ling.
With that Selena taking it away, very smart.
Yeah. The short games that I'm seeing between Red and Malvinas Gaming, it looks like they like to play the front to back team fight. So they
Sige.
don't want
Yeah, fast forward natin yung ano.
marksman. We see
Estos talaga ha?
they
Pang ilan? This is the 4th game?
picked it up very, very early on. However, at that moment of
Yung 3rd game kasi yung ano eh. Yung
want to take
pangalawang blacklist. Yung 3rd game.
as of right now, both of the teams
Ito 4th game.
they have locked a targeted hero
We are ano na.
as well as
44 minutes behind. Ay gago.
Nandito yung tita pala.
Board. I guess today we're just not going to see assassins at all. You know, it's just been the constant thing in every single
fourth.
draft phase. We've seen the Yeet
Di ba lima lang to eh?
unless they want to play Fanny. We did see the Fanny last game. Let's see if they want to try to replicate.
So, Hayabusa.
Same early aggressive.
Ibig sabihin Hayabusa is 100% ban as well as Ling.
First phase.
Estes din yata, 100% ban.
Honestly, it could go a lot of different ways here. We should be expecting
Manalong panalo Blacklist.
Lancelot, maybe
Well, hindi kasing dominating after game 1, pero
any of him.
nung nakuha na nila yung ano, momentum nila, diretso na.
Lauren, for an example, is really interesting. Her ult alone is able to kind of push through that quote-unquote anti-healing, but not really with the help of Lauren. Amon finally getting banned out.
Sad days for
Hindi kinaya ng Fanny lang. Pero feeling ko, Fanny could be a good pick against yung ganon, Ube strategy. Ganda ng Fanny pick nila.
It is going to be the Matilda taking it out of the way, getting that engage, disengage. Basically,
Yeah, may Fanny nga. Sa game 4. Game 3. Yeah.
First pick.
Yeah, I feel like right now it's a very good E first pick. A lot of assassins have been pushed away. A Farsa is good as well. Both of these heroes roughly do the same thing.
Feeling ko kinulang sila kasi Clint versus Beatrix eh.
Slow is
Clint yung inuna nilang pick laban sa Beatrix. Eh, si Beatrix, ang laki ng AoE.
as well as Clint being an open.
So pushing wise, tapos ano,
He will dominate with
tapos range lang, talo si Clint.
still feel.
So, parang in terms of nagde-defense sila ganyan, in terms of team fight, nalulugi sila dahil doon. Kasi Beatrix is able to do her damage, pero Clint isn't.
But guess what? Looks like the analysts
Matilda, okay.
once again to literally nobody's surprise.
Yeah, there you go. To nobody's surprise,
Eve.
it is another good prediction by you. It is the year
Ano ka ba?
for the side of MVG.
Baka inisip talaga nila paano yung counter ng Blacklist, no?
That means that their range, a lot of firepower, a lot of range here for Red Canids competition. Does
Farza kagad yun sabi nila ng sagot nila sa Eve.
past that range and force them to the bad positions.
Honestly, Yuzong is a perfect pick because we talked about it. They
Tapos Nathan.
to back team
Yun nga.
fight form, whipping everyone with the dragon tail. It go for a later stage
YZ,
of the game.
Ruby.
Mirko, you said it
Okay.
first. Yuzong
Ruby,
said
ah.
it, and Ruby just to protect in case Red they also want to take something like a Laplapu going entering the backline.
Yeah, not just to protect, but also to engage, to look for some pickoffs. That's a really good pick to
Meta Estes. Kaya naman pala puro Estes ban yung yung araw na to. Puro 100% ban. Estes, Ling, Hayabusa. Si Matilda yata nakalusot isang beses lang yung game 1 lang. After ng game 1, wala na. Every single game, ban na siya. First phase ban.
Honestly, in this position when you are taking away
Amon, minsan binaban, minsan wala lang, may lang.
without the Ruby, obviously they could have looked for a different type of support or maybe even an EX
Sa Lina as well.
situation. They didn't have to
Minsan pick, minsan ban, minsan may lang.
loses options and have to depend on Natan so
Untouched.
far with the superposition to
Tingnan natin, fast forward.
lane. It is going to
examples like the Roger.
Beatrix
Roger
ban.
has recently gotten buffed. He's a little bit more tanky in his wolf form, but more importantly, Roger can go to the back line. He can, like, it will look like
SS tier gold laner, Beatrix.
Let's go.
Okay, wow. Okay.
And potentially get it up very, very quickly. But the Akai, sad boy.
So ayaw lang talaga niya ng super duper matagal na CC.
You want to see Malvinas just doesn't want to see that happen, man. With the Amon and the Akai taken away, it is going to be the Beatrix response, though. We mentioned it as well. And
YSS, okay.
MVG and Red Cannons, both of them will not have the chance.
Sino ang last ban?
He can be played. Now,
here, but now we're seeing the
Florine? Okay. Weird.
Literally every hero we mentioned, Gideon, it's been banned away. They're listening to us.
No, I'm so bummed out here because I was thinking that maybe if Red could get their hands on something like Florin, at least then they have some form of CC.
Florin.
A way to actually sustain this Natan or even Farsa when the going gets tough. But it's time for the Red Cannons. They are going to get the first pick of this second.
Well, may Rafael na naman.
Roger that ULFL were talking about just to deny it off of MVG and really extend their leads here.
So, kulang ng roaming yung dalawang team.
The only thing that they're lacking, just like you say, Gideon, is
Core yung kulang ng MVG.
Luna most probably is
I
gonna
think Brody naman yung magiging core ng Red.
quite a lot of heroes that can be used.
Angela, okay.
They just want more tankiness with the Angela, and the Angela, in case it does go into the barrage, it's gonna be pretty unstoppable.
It is gonna be
Bakit? Pwede rin naman na gold din yung ano. Yung Nathan. Baras yung
giving another chance
yung XP
for
lane.
the backline to survive with the shielding that it provides here. But Malvinas, they want to go for the crazy dives, even more perhaps here, right? They want to synergize properly. The Roger is still up for grabs for this team. They already have the range, they have the engage. Do they want the damage?
Oo nga eh. Problema, wala silang Angela.
Really tough call here because from Malvina's gaming's perspective, Red is just waiting for them to finish their Here we go. They finally revealed
Okay.
as well as the Roger. MVG have a
Green
great
talaga,
lead so far, but knowing that Natan might have a little bit of an issue, assuming that level 1 doesn't go his way against this Clint, I think they have to keep that in mind here. And more importantly, they can just throw Natan into the jungle, and you know, let's put somebody else there. Who else could fit that role, Lafel?
Yeah, right now Red Cannons, they have so much flex picks over here. Like even
Nga, ang dami nilang flex pick eh.
put on the XP lane, I
Pwede nga nilang i-fire sa force record, pero I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, as of right now, we still don't know who is going to play the. Oh, it's like
Balmond?
is going in, and it's still a flex. Like Barats or Nathan, either or could go to the jungle. But either way, I feel like the best case scenario is put Nathan down with the Clint because with the superposition,
Yeah, true.
he can at least grab some of the.
I think Nathan na lang ang ano.
You know, putting any hero on the gold lane.
Gold lane.
With the quick draw from Clint.
Yeah, it can also be the Balman in the jungle, right? So again, there's just so much flex for the side of the Cannons. We'll just have to see. They have the Barretts, they have them engage mistakes, so it's really going to come down to how they want to play.
Balmond nga ang kanilang core? Okay.
So far, it's going to be jump style playing the jungle on that Balmond here, as the rest of the team will have to hold strong.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Land of Dawn right here as MVG and Red Cannons takes it to game number 4. It's going to be Upa TZ and Luna. Like we mentioned earlier, they want to go for this laning kingdom. They want to go for this crazy fast wave clears to be able to get some pressure, to be able to make
Tapos Farsa yung side lane, ah.
on the map. And like we predicted, it is actually going to be the Balman in the jungle.
Tapos Nathan yung ano, support nila.
I think we also have to remember that Upatizi is currently playing mid, and they're sending Farsa down to the bot side, which I think is a really smart option here because Farsa doesn't really want to interact with his Clint overall, allowing Upatizi to just sit there with Harley and the help of Luna and just naturally have better wave clearing on top of the fact that no matter what harass comes out, Luna has got his back.
Absolutely. Again, it is going to be Steffi rotating to the bottom side, giving some pressure, giving some room for Adrian to be able to farm, to be able to get that snowball like we mentioned, right? This is the lane that they want to play for. If this Clint can get the early lead. Oh wait a minute, Quinn already doing some damage onto Luna. Lycan pounces all the way under the turret right now. Is able to dish out some damage. Luna and Frost caught on the sandwich. Adrian caught very low, and there you go. It's gonna be the first blood by Razor, picked up by the side of the Malvinas gaming side.
Man,
Yeah,
the first blood was absolutely sharp. Some may say razor sharp on this one. It was a really good idea, but the Red Cannons using the wings by wings to get out of these tough situations. But now at level 4, this might be a little different. Sing holding strong, but look, Steffi's coming up.
Oh shit, YZ.
Right there, still able to survive the weak side of the map. Getting jumps down really low. That's worth it for Malvinas. That's what they want to do. Play for the bottom side and let Sing do whatever he wants. As long as he doesn't die, it is going to be very profitable for his team.
I mean, the next step here is clearly Turtle.
Agreed.
Like, everybody wants it. They want to be able to snowball out of control as quickly as possible. But now that we see that Sing has already taken so much damage, Akashi is walking up, trying to open up this map to allow the rest of the Red Cannons to jump in and try to contest this Turtle.
Absolutely. A fight is
Ang tanong makakontest ba nila? Yung Reno game.
It is going to be an all-out brawl. It is 4v4 right now.
Kaso maubusan na ng buhay saka ng mana tong si Akashi. Oh, 3-person stun. Wow, barats. Pero napatay pa nga ni Farza si Clint. Wait, tingnan ko nga yung Clint. Ba't na namatay yun?
Slain by the side of the Red Cannons, and the combo Wombos comes in to pick up the kill on Quinn.
Binatay.
1 for 2 right now, as there is a solo kill for the Red Cannons. Very worth it, only losing their roamer in the process.
Yeah, this is really, really worth it for the Red Cannons because they're trading up. Quinn and Adrian are the two people they didn't want to dive inside of Malvinas Gaming, and only Luna trading his life. He's patting himself on the back for sure.
Yeah, he's patting himself on the back for sure right now, but let's take a look at the items.
Yeah, right now when we look at the items, we look at Frost, and Frost is going for the Clock of Destiny, and as of right now, between Eve as well as Farsa, Farsa definitely has the edge in terms of damage earlier on in the game, and if they keep this up, they will keep winning the Riverside matches.
Absolutely, and now, again, both teams just playing it a little bit more passively after that skirmish. No objectives on the board just yet. They don't want to go over-aggressive, over-commit for nothing.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think you can tell from the Red Cannons, they understand that the weak side of the map is definitely going to be on Frost. If he just gets pulled in, this might incur a fight. I don't think...
Okay.
Let's see, yep. Exactly like you predicted, it's not going to mean much right here. It is just going to be MVG running back, but Jumpstyle, he's looking for more right now as he's going to get chunked. Real World Probation has been opened up. Quinn looking for some damage onto Jumpstyle. 2 levels ahead, so just no damage whatsoever with the hard guard as well on him. There's just nothing that they can do, but wait a minute, there might be another fight coming.
Okay.
Jumpstyle rotating, and that's going to be the lead.
Patay ang dude,
Picked up the kill, and another 1-for-0 trade in favor of the Red Cannons.
Great punish coming in from the Red Cannons. Malvinas Gaming did not make a decision. They needed to make it faster, and now Jumpstyle is going to start walking into the turtle and start stealing everything away from it. Quinn, he walks in and sees 3 people and is like, I'm sorry, we got no pressure. Wait.
Why is he?
Wait a minute, Zing is going to go very aggressively onto Upatizi. He does still have the
damage. Okay.
It is going to be Zing flickering in front, dealing some damage to Lee. Quinn.
That Roger.
Jumpstyle tries to deal some damage.
Chase.
Well. Lycan pounce once again, but it is going to be the disengage. As Malvinas Gaming, they want to look towards that turtle. The sun comes up, buying a little bit more time for Jumpstyle, pressuring him, but in the end, it is still MVG with the lead right now, pressuring Frost under the turret. The sandwich is real. They're cutting the waves as well, stopping them from its tracks, but wings by wings still available and will be popped by Frost to get out of that one.
Absolutely. This is great. This is great use and understanding of the heroes in there. Whoa! That top side here, Akashi, with the help of the hard guard, secures the kill onto Sing, and now they have control on the opposite side of the map, on top of the fact that...
Anong ginawa nun?
Happening on towards that...
But wings by wings.
Paano nahuli yung YZ dun?
Pressuring him, but in the end, it is still
okay. Nandun. Okay, wala siyang third skill si YZ. Naglalaban lang sila ngayon. Gamalon, nakain.
Absolutely. This is great. This is great use and understanding of the heroes in
Patay.
Happening on towards that top side here.
Nice, well done.
With the help of the hard guard, secures the kill onto Sing, and now they have control on the opposite side of the map, on top of the fact that Turtle is just spawned.
You guys want to know a fun fact?
What's a fun fact?
So far, out of all the 3 games, the red team has won every single time. red side supremacy? Possibly. Red side supremacy possibly right now as the turtle. This is the second turtle of the game already spawning in right now. Red cannons are the one. Proactive movements coming in, but easy. Gonna get caught out. Really taken down. That's already one person out of this fight. Let's see if FBG can capitalize on this. Instant back away. Instant disengage for the side of Red Cannons. Doesn't want to pick off more that they can shoot.
Roger.
Great decision making for the Red Cannons, but unfortunately for Upotizi, he has to pay the price for it. The little time that he bought. Oh wait, hold on, the cat!
Real world information hasn't popped up. It's gonna be Luna caught very low, still able to survive for now. Zing is hungry though. He's gonna go.
Okay. Eve.
For now, Hard Guard does come in to save Akashi.
Alright, nobody dies.
Kills on the board.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. It was a great opportunity to actually maybe consider the situation. However, mid-tier ones are still available, and more importantly, they are afraid with the amount of damage that Jump Style is able to start laying down, especially with his Counter-Strike. So they got to be careful here. Jump Style basically can take anybody on single-handedly. He's so far ahead in terms of EXP. But when you see Malvinas Gaming, they understand. All right, avoid him. He's shown himself bot side. We take top side. We need to start scraping as much gold and build our advantage.
Yeah, they just really need to wait for their power spikes because right now, Red Cannons, they have the tempo. They're going to go in onto Zing under the turret, sandwich in, still able to survive for now with Luna just basically trying to pressure him a little bit more. Red Cannons will be able to secure that bottom side of the map. Malvinas, though, they have been able to get a good trade, and now into the 7-minute item check.
Yeah, right now I want to look at Zing and Quinn from Malvinas because Zing, he has been instrumental to win team fights against Red Cannons, but it looks like they have a team fight down here in bot.
Another team fight ensues, most probably, but no. Malvinas, they
Parang kundi na lang.
instead. Akashi, though, he's looking for the death as well. Able to connect onto Steffi right now. Spits him out, but the airstrike hasn't popped. Steffi caught in the bad situation, still able to run away with I'm Offended, getting that life steal as Jump Style jumps into the backside. Doesn't connect on the lethal counter onto anyone priority-wise, and Sing picks up the kill onto Upatizi. Red Cannons finding themselves in a situation.
Roger getting a kill. Actually, magkita na lang.
You're not going to be able to get that one. It is just a 2-0 for Malvinas.
That's really unfortunate for the Red Cannons. They had all the advantages on their side, but they did not regroup fast enough. Malvinas
Going into 8 minutes already, and not even 1,000 gold.
Towards the weaker targets of the Red Cannons here, but Akashi might find a potential punish here. No, doesn't get it. Here we go. Turtle Slade.
Nice, yeah.
Ready by SC.
Yeah, Steffi went for a cheeky I'm Offended there. Instant flicker coming in from Akashi. Jump Style trying to do what he can in that top side. Trading, but in the end, it is just FBG picking up the turtle for free.
That's tough. I mean, this game, it's really dead even between Malvinas Gaming and Red Cannons. Despite it being 6-4, look at the gold lead so far. It's barely even noticeable. 1K is not enough to start pushing advantages. And I think as of right now, we have to get into the topic of scaling.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I do want to ask you, LaFell, but wait a minute, it's going to be Steffi jumping in. Real world relation to go in for the follow-up. Akashi gets the real world manipulation actions.
Okay, Akashi dead.
But Quinn will be able to finish him off. Zing now goes into the backside, able to zone 4 members away right now. As Jump Style will be the next
Patay.
the chopping block, getting slain by Adrian, and another 2-0 for the side of Malvinas. What do Red Cannons need to do here, LaFell?
All right, so I'm going to talk for both teams because we have very strong damage from Frost. But right now, from Red Cannons, we have to look at Upatizi as well as Frost. They have a lot of range over here with both Barca as well as Nathan. So if they can manage to keep their distance, if they manage to keep their range, they ultimately can win the team fight. However, for Malvinas Gaming, we have to look at Sing as well as Queen. If they can engage on the Nathan, if they can engage on the Barca, they will
wala na.
and then they will.
Yeah, there you go. Already Steffi going in aggressively, forcing a flicker out of Frost.
Okay.
And their objective has been taken away by the side of Malvinas. I feel like, again, we mentioned this before the draft, Malvinas, they are the more aggressive teams. They are the faster team to react to these plays, and so far, they have been out macroing the Red Cannons.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell they're just taking away these side objectives away from the Red Cannons and now have developed a lead of their own. It's going to be a little fluctuating for now, but so far, Malvinas Gaming, their mid game is going to be a lot stronger in comparison to the Red Cannons. Their win conditions are very clear, and if they get first dibs on position, it's going to be hard for the Red Cannons to engage on them, especially when it comes down to Lord.
Yeah, I don't think they can go and contest for this. They have one member in the top side. They are taking a lot of damage damage right now, but with Zing rotating to the bottom side as well, he's gonna look for Upa TZ. The Petrify doesn't quite connect just yet. Furious dive all the way to the backside, still able to do some damage, but it's gonna be the Lord taken away by the Roger. Now Death's Welcome has been popped. Blue is gonna get slain instantly right there. Quinn is gonna be next on the chopping block, still able to run away for the real world inflation, and the damage will come through. Red Cannons have no answer, and the damage just keeps on coming. The Feather Airstrike will come back, but Sing manages to survive somehow. And
Malvinas doing it.
3-4-0 on the hands of Malvinas.
Wow. Wow, I'm surprised that Sing did not die there. I mean, the lethal counter came out. We got to see it one more time, Rafael. Talk us through this.
Yes, and again, the thing that we have to look at is it already happened where Sing for the win. He goes for Nathan. Nathan is right now 0-4-1, and right now, even though there is a team fight going on over here, but again, we have to remember that Nathan is a monster at the back line, and once he's out, they barely have enough damage.
Yeah, they don't have enough damage.
Red Cannons, they want their team fights to be really, really clean. They want it to be structured. And on the other side, they're making it hard, man. They're making it so messy with that. Yuzong, that again, is just throwing the entire team back away. But the airstrike has been popped, but it's not for anything right now. And that's just coming in, almost taking out 3 members out of the batch. Sing still able to sustain with a real-world manipulation coming in. It is going to be able to zone all of the Red Cannons members out of that tier 2. And Malvinas have just pushed their goal lead to a 5,000 lead.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think any of us was expecting that kind of damage coming out of Sing. Let's be real here. I'm looking at Lafel, he's not in his head.
Yeah, like, again, that was crazy. This is the advantage that we have. Red Cannons, they have
Grabe, YZ, man.
that makes it very easy. But the thing is, Malvin is
They make YZ look so easy to use.
to shut down that win condition, so Red Cannons, they might have to change up their playstyle a little bit and try to force out some kind of mistake from Malvinas Gaming, giving them false opportunities, like say, hey, right now, Upa TZ is alone. Someone goes after him, and then they have to counter-engage on that engage from Malvinas Gaming.
Yeah, honestly, it's so hard to do right now with a
Okay, feathered airstrike.
Deal some damage, zone them away. Again, this is the main man. Zing coming in with a Black Dragon form. It's just such a nuisance, all right? What Red Cannons needs to do is bait that ultimate before a fight. If they are able to bait it out, they will be able to have a chance in the team fight. But if Sing still has that ultimate before a fight, it is just going to be GG.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that Malvinas Gaming is just playing around Sing's ultimate for as much as they can. Looking at the item list so
Grabe, defensive items ang talaga si Zing, oh. Athenas, Dominance, and then War Axe. Grabe.
it's going to be so difficult for people like Upa TZ, like Luna, and especially Frost to walk around and get isolated by the quick shot.
Yeah, I don't know what to say here. Again, Red Cannons, they need to be, structured. Their team fights, at this point, I don't think they can be proactive, right? If they look for a fight, all Malvinas needs to do is beat them at it. Just go wherever you go. We look for a team fight, we are surely gonna win with the gold.
Wait, ano pang items ni Padaan? Yo, Jeric!
At this point, I don't think they can be proactive, right?
Ano tayo? Behind tayo. Mga delayed tayo ng mga, 43 minutes, 44 minutes.
We look for a team fight, we are surely gonna win with the gold.
Kasi kanina busy eh. Kaya hindi ako nakanood. Inulit ko. Inulit ko. So currently, may PH team tayo today. Si Blacklist. Blacklist already played 2 games. They won 2-0. They still have 1 more game after this match. All matches in this group stage are just really 100% best of 1. Group stage lang. So, paano lang to? Titingnan lang kung sino yung mga seeding ng mga teams.
That the moment they're on cooldowns, they just have to back away. Malvinas Gaming, on the other hand, they're playing Tetris. They're literally waiting for that long piece, set that out, boom, get those big scoring points.
Yeah, they have the building blocks ready. The foundation has been laid out here for the side of Malvinas. Red Cannons, they need to be able to take that tower down. Because right now, again, like the they have with the skills that they have and the heroes, they just don't have the resources to be able to contest. And just like that, Akashi is going to be next right here. He is going to be able to get the Deathless Welcome with the real world invasion, and Sing will be able to zone 3 members once again. He wins out of that trade, finally gets taken down, but he takes 1 in the process. The frontliner, the guy who is at the center of Red Cannons, has just been taken out. So without that frontline, they're just squishy targets. I think at this point, they need to start investing in Upa TZ here. They cannot expect jump style with the hard gun on Angela to do enough here. It is way past that time. Upa TZ needs to be the priority here. Upa TZ is literally their win condition. But let's see them play one more time. LaFell, please show us, where is this guiding light?
All right, so right now, Red Cannons, this is exactly what they have to do. If they can't engage, they have to counter-engage. Look at Zing going in, doing something that he has been doing all game, but this time they wait in the back, try to counter that engage, and finally they've won a team fight against Zing.
And they won a team fight against Zing, but that's 2 people dying for 1.
Yeah, they are looking for this. Unfortunately, it is just going to be Red Cannons giving it out. They can't contest for this. They just simply don't have the resources to be able to do so. And Malvinas, they are just going to use every single wave to crash into the inhibitor turrets, looking for more as the real world vision is still there. Stephanie goes in for the I'm offended.
Oh no, Barza dead.
Will not be able to find anyone in his sights. And there you go, another one. Dumbstyle gets stunned down, still able to run away for now, but the damage coming from Adrian almost taking Akashi down. 3 inhibitor turrets taken down. Luna gets jumped really low. Will he die right here? He's still able to survive for now, but it's going to be Steffi and everyone in the midst of it all. The damage coming in, and it might be Red Cannons turning it away, but not for long. The Wonder
Gago yung ano.
still able to sustain,
yung Clint.
still able to survive, but it is
Ay kaso lang, nagkamali.
3v3 right now. The base is the target. It is going to be jump style dashing in to deal some damage with Upa TZ as well, helping him out, but just supreme positioning from the side of Malvinas. To help it out. It is going to be Red Cannons falling back in their own base.
Oh, what a fight. What a fight that was. Red Cannons could easily have pushed Malvinas Gaming out of there. Unfortunately, Malvinas, they weren't going for the throat. They knew that they didn't have enough of an advantage to completely close out this game, so they take out all the remaining inhibitor turrets. But you can see that Upa TZ is strong. He is really strong here. And Malvinas Gaming has identified he is going to be a big problem if Frost isn't there.
Honestly,
right.
You know, was it just delaying the inevitable, or do you act like what the Red Cannons have to do at this point, right? We mentioned the Black Dragon form. We need to get that out of the way. We mentioned that they need to be structured, but at this point, 3 inhibitor turrets down. What options do they have?
Right now, again, since they don't have any ways of engaging, they can't engage. They have to wait the backline. Akashi has to use the Daytona's Welcome on whatever the target, either Zing or Queen, and then try to capitalize on that catch. Because if you're looking at the items, he has just 3 damage items. That is enough for him. Luna as well, already having the Necklace of Ruin, already has the Ice Queen 1. He can actually slow down anyone enough to make any kind of out of position.
Ang asang skin ni YZ. Dude, magaling ng YZ dito. Ang galing sobra ng YZ dito. So, pag ganyang kagaling ng YZ, dapat maangas din yung skin. Ganun dapat.
Number 2, Malvinas Gaming most likely will let the Red Cannons kind of push in towards this Lord side. So it's going to be a push and pull here for this Lord, and whichever team pulls the trigger first is going to lose.
The thing is, they can't even set up for objectives anymore with the 3 inhibitor turrets taken down. Super minions again and again.
6k gold did ang blue team.
To lose. And there you go, Malvinas with the setup that they did.
And they also got all the towers.
They just let the minions do their thing, and it is most probably going to be
Lord, libre ba to? Hindi nila pwedeng hindi bigay ito kasi
for the Deathless Welcome instantly canceled away, and already a big resource being burnt in the fray. Jumps down now, going in for the steal. He has the legal counter. He has the retribution.
Nakuha pa nga.
Taken down. Zeke picks up a kill on the backside. Upa TZ goes a little bit too aggressive. Immortality pop.
Patay.
Bar pop, and that's gonna be FVG looking to clear, looking to end with this enhanced Lord.
Uy, what? Napatay nila gago. GG.
He goes into the chopping block.
GG. This game is over.
Unfortunately, Jumpstop could not time his retribution as well.
Oo nga, hindi nila na ano. Si Eve pa nga nakakuha ng ano yun, ng Lord kanina.
It's sad, but that's the price.
Sorry.
For Malvinas Gaming, GG, well played.
Nicely done for Malvanis, MVG. Brazil.
Engage a little bit too one-dimensional for the side of the Red Cannons, but that was a great.
Hindi, Latin America pala to. Latin America tong MVG. Itong Red Canis pala yung Brazil.
There are a few issues that we have to look at
Wait, anoin natin yung ano. Fast forward natin.
to really cancel out this kind of
Kasi after nito, it's going to be ayan, MVG versus Blacklist.
Seems like the world is in Singapore right now.
yeah.
Where it's just like, if you keep...
You know, Blacklist with the lead right now.
It becomes a reality.
At least sa group nila.
Actually be that exact situation.
Kaya bang mag 3-0 ng ano, ng Blacklist?
Group A, whether it's BDL, Malvinas Gaming, or even Red, are just looking at Blacklist and they're like, if one of us can take these guys down, there is hope.
Yep.
Wait, natalo Blacklist?
Essentially, what
Natalo pala sila?
Fidel and Malvinas, we know that they don't have an MPL. So where is all
Did I miss something?
All right, so first of all, we do have to acknowledge that they have been in Singapore
Did I miss a game?
quite a while. And during this time, they did not take their time to just relax, you know, just play some casual rank games.
Kasi akala ko 2 games pa lang yung ano. 2 games pa lang yung Blacklist. I might have to watch it again later. After ng mga ano na to.
over today? MLBB Esports, you know, 2021 started with Bren, but
With the Matrix
Ay, puta.
and- Squad.
Balikan natin mga ano, mga drafting nila. I wanna see it. Okay.
I want the Filipino...
they've multi-layer draft. Here.
Yeah,
Hindi pinapakita yung draft.
something that you
Ayan. Okay, tata na.
the Malaysian sandwich, which
Kuha ako tubig.
then they deserve
I'm gonna get water first.
international, and looks like we already have a few bands over here.
So, ayan. Estes. Forever ban ng Estes, ha? Forever ban ng Estes. Tapos, we've got YSS. We've got Aldog banned against Blacklist.
Understood the assignment.
Pero Blacklist, ha? Talagang Blacklist. First priority ban ng Blacklist is Hayabusa talaga. They really don't want the Hayabusa.
And the Yu Sun Shin. Malvinas, they've seen countless blacklist bots. This is exactly how you try
Tapos,
to take down
Selena and YZ. Okay. They just don't want that to fight that YZ. Okay.
As well as Barat, both of which can knock her out of the real world manipulation.
Oo.
Immediately Blacklist, okay.
Lalo, kung magaling talaga din yung ano, yung gumagamit. Kitang-kita naman sa previous game na they won just because of his zoning potential. Just one person. Grabe yun.
A lot of options to
Yung kalaban pa niya, ano, may Angela pa, di ba? Grabe.
dominance.
Right now, I'm sorry, but Blacklist International, they kind of look like they just won the draft. They have a very good
Your
band
team
Okay. Eve, Barats, Matilda,
Hayabusa.
Pakito. Pumili sila ng Pakito into Barats, ha?
And they even have the Pakito. Pakito is good to engage, but it's also a very good hero that can kill. Anyone coming to the back, they're gonna get a KO punch, and then they're gonna get knocked back.
But he's countered by Barats.
The first 3 picks, Eve, very good control. The real world manipulation is very hard.
Oo, tapos sustain. True.
The entropy from the Nathan, able to dash out in
Although, baka pinipilit ng Blacklist dito ang MVG na i-counter si Pakito. Making that Barats instead of a core, gagawin nilang XP laner. Para lang ma-counter siya. Parang tinatanggalan nila ng flex pick yung MVG. Malamang yung Lunox is going to be the either mid lane or gold lane. So, tingnan natin. Roger banned, okay?
But going into the bands, Gideon, Malvinas, Coach Santiago understands. They take away the choke from Haji.
Yep, he gets it. He really, really does. He's eliminating options, and although, yes, they do have first pick, it feels like they have a great idea. The fact that they're banning out Cho, because in most situations, and even if I was on the other side,
Tinanggal nila yung Cho laban kay ano? Laban kay Haji ng Blacklist International.
backline a little bit easier. Yes, it requires some mechanics, but I
Oh, Bane! Even though we don't see Bane from Blacklist yet, pero Bane, ha?
looking at the ban. They ban out the show. This means that they don't want someone to pick someone off from the backline. It could be Lunox, but it could potentially be a marksman, say a Brody. Brody hasn't been banned just yet. And the Bane kind of does show that either they're just being respectful or they completely understand that
Ling is still there. Lancelot is still there. Sino ang core na ibaban ninyo? Blacklist. I'm thinking core to eh. Core tong ibaban ng Blacklist eh. Ling nga, okay. So, for MVG, yung kulang nila for me. Pwede kasing kulang pa rin sila ng tangke. Kung kulang sila ng tangke, magiging gold lane tong ano, Lunox. Magiging ano, magiging mid support yung Matilda. But on the other hand, hindi rin nila alam kung this Nathan, is it the core or is it the gold lane? So kulang sila ng isang core, yung MVG. I think you should pick your core now if you're MVG para at least you open the flexibility pa sa lanes mo. Popol? Okay. Okay. Sabagay, wala ring roamer yung blacklist. So, this could be it. So, ginawa nila, okay, roamer siya. Or support. Tapos, Matilda yung ang may favor. Pwede rin. Dalawa sila. And then, gold laner ng Lunox. Pero mangyayari dito, Lunox versus Nathan, maybe. Or Nathan kaya yung core. Hanap sila ng isang mage na na gold lane, yung blacklist. Oh, they're going for Beatrix as their gold laner, and then roamer is this going to be Rafaela? Ruby. Okay. Pwede naman. Mas makunat. Ayaw nila ng nag-heal lang. Mas makunat. Sabi nila, sige, ako na lang kagatin mo, Popol. Ako na lang. Sabi niya ganun. Ngayon, ang tanong naman sa MVG, kulang sila ng core. Sino ang core na panlalaban ninyo sa Nathan? Like, you need... Feeling ko you need an MM just to fight against Oheb and Edward. No YSS? Are you willing to risk getting somebody like Granger? Oh, Lancelot! Yung problema kasi masyado kang sa Lunox. Masyado kang asa sa Lunox for the late game pag ganito. Tapos yung kalaban may Nathan and Beatrix for the late game. Nako. Parang panalong blacklist dito for me. In terms of the drafting. Kasi parang walang sagot eh. Mahirap naman na parang okay kung mag-snowball man yung red team dahil sa Lancelot. Kung mag-snowball man, feeling ko kaya naman kasing depensahan ng blacklist just because Ruby is okay sa pagdidepensa. Yeah, Lance cannot keep up with Nathan for sure. Unless talaga mababurst mo and talagang you were able to snowball Pero other than that, wait, dude, Popol is going to be the gold lane. I am so wrong. This is not a tank Popol. Okay. Pero paano ba? Like, I don't know anybody. Like, wala talaga akong kilala talaga na maganda yung laro nila on a gold Popol. So, tingnan natin. Every step of the way and play off of that information to keep this 50-50, that's a good start. Popol gold, ha? Nasa mid yung Lunox. Tapos, roam nila si Matilda. All flicker lang ang Blacklist International ninyo. Op, Haji! Patay! Wow! Ooh. A kill is a skill. Oh yeah, a kill is a skill. Oh, Venus might get slowed forever. Okay, ang dami ng damage. Akala ko rin tank Popol. Kaya nga, weird nga. I got weirded out there. Kaso ang lambot. True din. Pinalambot na kasi siya eh. Damage yung pinalakasan niya. That's why maybe baka yun talaga yung plano ni Monto, no? Oy! Blue! Nakuha pa rin ng Blacklist ang first. And they were able to get... Oh my God. Wait, tingnan ko nga. Paano namatay si Adrian? Mababa na pala buhay ni Adrian. Gago, baba na pala buhay ni Adrian kanina. Kaya naman pala. Like less than half na. Baka na sniper niya or na shotgun tapos nandun din yung zone ni Eve. Well, true. Siguro naumay sila. Hoy! Masyadong madaya ang tank popol. Tama na yan, gagu. Tama na yan, gagu.
The Quinn dash out to safety. I like how despite Blacklist's take on the turn,
Hindi pa nga na nakuha. Nagkamali si Wise.
Yeah, the thing is, what I like about this game, right? Malvina's gaming.
Nagkamali si Wise doon.
Early game control on the lane has been very good for.
Okay, Oheb going directly into BOD first item. Venus, Ice Queen 1. Looks like Wise is going for Hunters as their first item. Si Haji, Dominant Ice, I guess. Oh, si Zing, dead. May damage pa rin. True din. Kaya kahit ida-damage build mo pa siya, it could work. It really could work. Pero yun nga lang, talagang you need a lot of items. Para talagang sumakit talaga siya ng ala parang Layla. Ganun. Tapos isa pang inherent weakness kay Popol, I guess, would be pag namatay si Kopa, you're useless. You're useless. I mean, nobody uses Popol for Popol. They use Popol and Kopa for Kopa. Oh! Ang ganda. I wanna do it again. Tangina. Timo. Pinuntahan ni Oheb. Tinira ni Oheb. Beatrix ulti. Tapos, hook! Pabalik. Yummy. Walang takas. Yummy. I still big a tank for him. Ganun ba? Hirap, men? Hirap, men yun? Pero feeling ko dapat talaga you need damage sa kanya. Oh, where are you going talaga yun? Hook forever. Haji, Ruby, mahuhook ang tatlo, pero there is the Eve going in. Steph, may mamamatay ba? Oh, nandyan na ang pulis. Wise, pulis. Dude, walang namatay, gago. Woo! Damn! Nobody dying. Gago. Pero sabi ni Oheb, chill lang kayo. Wala pa ako. Okay, Zing on this Barats. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Damn! Sniperist. Kaya pala SS tier yung Beatrix. Jeric, parang parang ikaw yung naglalaro sa Beatrix Grabe parang ikaw lang yan Woo! It like that. Turtle, makukuha ba ng blue yan? Nakuha na naman ng blacklist ng Turtle. Second Turtle of the game. And Eve going in, getting the zone, getting 2 kills ang inyong Oheb. Grabe, Blacklist International cleaning house right now. Pero si Zig, nakakuha siya ng isa. Si Wise, under tower, nakatakas. Woo! Gago. Man, bastos. Ang bastos, man. Oheb. You sniper is main. Grabe yun. Paano parang ako? Ganyan ang Beatrix mo di ba? Sniper is main. Ay, may replay. Maganda to.
Let's look at the replay. And actually, based on their draft, they can win basically 80% fights around the river.
O, napatay patay ni Oheb. 2%. At least may 2% ba? Uy, again, another one. Nako! Yung damage talaga ng kinukulangan ng Malvinas Gaming just because of that Popol. Uh-oh. Nako, si Edward, si Oheb, si Haji, dude. They're snowballing like crazy. 7k gold did at 7 minutes in. Grabe. 1k gold per minute. 8 kills advantage 7 minutes in. Tapos nakakuha na sila ng 4 na tore.
time it out, I believe Haji overthought it. Like he overthought it and he was looking for the bait, but it just wasn't there. Oh my Venus now picking up the Genius Wand. Team fights are gonna hurt now.
Naku po, may Genius Wand na si Venus ninyo.
Fist clenching discipline play. Something's gonna go. Something's gotta go.
Yeah, and now the siege has already continued on to that mid tier 2, and that's what they want to do. Team fights like
Okay. Napilit ang flicker pero pinatay pa rin ang Popol. Oh no. Kaso lang, Lancelot going in. Lunox din. It's not enough. Nakapatay sila ng isa. Haji will fall. Wise will also fall. Lancelot going in. But, makakuha pa ba sila mas marami? Venus taking damage. Woo! At least nakakuha ng shutdown Nakakuha ng shutdown tong Malvinas on Wise. Pero the number 1 shutdown na kailangan nila is Oheb. 7 kills, 0 deaths. Kailangan talaga nila yan. Nakuha pa nga ni Oheb ang turtle. He's got extra sustainability.
It's like that Barats-Paquito relationship didn't even exist at all.
True. Up. Barats. No more flicker for Barats. Okay, Queen. Napa-ulti pa rin. Gago, nakuha ba yung blue ni Lancelot?
Get the side lane pressure and then slowly choke out the economy through the jungle.
The maximum range on not only
Nandyan yung blue ni Lancelot.
switches over to it. They're looking to take down bottom lane, make space for that Lord that's spawning over on the upper left corner of the map. It seems like, as you said earlier, Gideon, Malvinas, it's so orchestrated. It's a master plan, but Blacklist read it back to back.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I think the game plan stopped.
Okay, B.O. Oh, fucking shit! What a huli!
And maybe some kind of retribution on Wise.
Pero pumapasok si Lancelot Oh no! Nagkamali siya! Okay, GG! Gago, 1 hit KO na. Wala na, tapos na. GG! GG! Gago, wala man lang time for Lord. Bastos!
Just showing off at this point why they are the favorites to win M3.
And this is where I have to say, in our sandwich over here, we have to trust in the Filipino. Like you said, straight
OP Beatrix, grabe.
Straight line, and look at what Blacklist has done. They make
They're crazy.
look like an ice cream by how fast they melt down.
It didn't even feel like a straight line, man. It felt like...
Meron ba next game? Meron pa next game. Wait. Ito yung mga games kanina 5 hours na pala to. 13 minutes. Apparently 0-2 sila Pero feeling ko yung red kung matalo sila dito. Laglag na. Four teams in Group A. So, they're gonna be in the bottom of their standings there. Eliminated kagad sila if I'm not mistaken. So, they need to win against BDL in this match. BDL naman, they are currently 1-1. So, kung gusto nila maging solo second place, kailangan nila manalo dito para maging 2-1 sila. If they lose and they go down 1-2, magka-tie MVG, I think they're gonna have a playoffs. Either playoffs or they're gonna take the match nilang dalawa and sino na nasa kanila, which is BDL, and magiging sila yung second place. So, tingnan na natin kung anong gagawin nila. Kasi kung magpatalo sila, magiging 1-2, magiging 1-2 din to, baka sila pang ma-eliminate, right? So, that's something. So, I didn't miss anything. Ay, tingnan natin. Yan ang updated standings. Yan ang pinapakita ko kanina. Ayan. Nagkasabi-sabi pa ako, yan pala yan. So, see? Blacklist, 3-0. Right? Red talo, BDL panalo, MVG panalo. Yan. So, Red 0-2. MVG with 1 win, 2 losses. And then BDL, 1 win, 1 loss. Yan. I actually don't know anong country tong BDL. Is this Turkey? I think this is Turkey, right? I'm not sure. This is Latin America. For MVG. Red naman is Brazil. So I think this BDL is Turkey. And I actually think BDL, nung naglaban sila ng Blacklist ito, ang ganda ng early game nila. Like, palag-palag talaga sila sa Blacklist. It's just that, even the drafting wise, it's kind of unconventional, pero they made it work. Pero nung nung nag-snowball na yung Blacklist sa mid-game, medyo hindi na niya kinaya. Yun. That's Turkey. Okay. At least hindi tayo 100% don't know sa mga sa mga geography stuff. Okay, balik ka tayo. What are you doing, Venus? Abaya bang lahat ng mga lugar? Pare-pares na nag-ano. Boom 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 na yan. Yabang. Passion made possible. Yan pala yung bagong slogan ng Singapore. Passion made possible. And what the heck is this? Ano to? Banawe Rice Terraces? Joke. Wait, what? Okay. Buffering. Kasi live na tayo. Hindi na tayo nagka-catch up. Kanina nagka-catch up pa tayo. Buffering na tayo. M3 World Championship. Yung nangihinayang lang talaga ako walang Japan.
There's so much riding on tonight's final match.
Okay.
That's an understatement. Welcome back to the M.
Yabang ni Leo.
My name is Leo at your service, joined here by Gideon and LaFell. And gentlemen, just like that, we are down to the final bout.
Pilipinas ang prime host. Etong si Gideon, Indonesian. Ay, hindi, Malaysian. Malaysia yun, no? Malaysia ata yung flag na yan. Yeah, Malaysia. Gideon.
Is going wrong with them, but they've got to fix it. Luckily for the group stages, they don't have to worry about getting eliminated. However, it does give them a little bit of that international level pace.
Okay. Wala palang ma-eliminate.
The analysts, I do have opinions for myself, and I'm sorry if my opinions differ from the rest of y'all. Where right now,
Okay.
Red has lost their games.
MY din pala tong sila, Fel.
One spicy ingredient in their drafts, either being the lack of damage, the lack of early game, or lack of engagement. So definitely going into the last game of the day, we do have to see Red Cannons, can they make a balanced draft for themselves, make it workable to fight against Badel.
Honestly, Leo, like sometimes when I look at these things and I'm feeling like, man, my skin game is just not working well here. And I look at my debit card and I'm just like, the numbers aren't even, how am I supposed to flex on people here?
I think you're talking about the
What?
new Frank debit card, be the MVP.
Anong pa naman yan? Biglang nag-ads. Hayop. Very good. Galing ninyo. Magaling kayo dyan. Nanginan nyo. Oh my. Kala ko pinagsasabi nila tapos biglang ads pala. Tangin na.
Tourism board. Talking about skin game, I bet you guys
since hindi pa naman sila, nagdadada pa sila. Punta muna ako sa ML. Punta muna ako sa ML. Yeah. Wait, what pa dito? What that? I don't see any.
Useless, ha?
Where is this from? Huh? Ayun. No idea. Go finish it. Nupi! So, dito tayo. Uy, may red. Ano to? Wala naman. Joke time. M3 event calendar. And then later ko mang gagawin yung preparation. Sureness. Meron pa ba akong hindi nagagawa? Okay, wala naman. Bakit ako online? Huh? Yeah, you're online. I don't know. You're online and you still haven't finished your grading. Kachat ko si Jeric habang kachat ko si Jeric. Tapusin mo na grading mo. Ganon. Yan. Para ano na? Para Gina. Para Gina. Parang kailan pa to? Kailan pa yung last time na nakita ko na nag-grading pa yung account mo? What? 3 weeks ago? 1 month ago? Matagal na eh. Matagal na yung grading mo eh. Grading since forever. Ay, kinausap ako ni Jeric. Sabi niya ayoko. Bakit ganyan, Jeric? Bakit? Bakit? Ganun. Bakit? 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 Bigyan mo ako ng bakit? Ayan tayo. Chill gamings. Coupon, 20 diamonds. May binibigay palang ganyan dito. Malaki mo yan. Malakas na ako. Oo, siyempre. Alam natin yan. Lalaki yan. Siyempre. Wait, what? Ha! -2 credit score muted. Love it. Die Mr. Ken kung sino ka man. Sino ba yung Mr. Ken na yan? Sino kaya yung Mr. Ken na yan? Bakit ni-report ko? Bakit ko siya ni-report? Wait, hanapin ko lang yung Ken na yan. Saan yun? Layo naman. Seryoso? Hindi ko nakikita sa mga ano ko. Sa mga laro ko. Nasaan yung Ken? Wala akong nakikita. Gago. Don't tell me kalaban ni-report ko. Hindi man siguro. Wala. Hindi ko nakikita. Gago. What? Weird. Weird naman. Ewan, ayoko na. Tagal na oh. Wala oh. Wala naman. Wala na. Na-check ko na lahat. I didn't see it. So, whatever. Ayokong mapabilang sa mga tanga. So, wait. Are you saying na if you're in grading, ano ka na? You're safe, right? You're safe. Like you're mythic, pero hindi ikaw isa sa mga Cancer M5. Ganun ba 'yon? But it's still a lot better than being in Legend and below. It's like a safe haven. Medyo madaya to. Medyo madaya. Medyo madaya yung ginagawa mo. Okay, balikan na tayo ulit. Balikan tayo ulit.
Of upsets, our own fair share whole map.
Madugas yung ginagawa mo, men, ha?
And I know Brazil, I know that They're very passionate players. And again, they are champions. And
So, Jeric, ano ang trip mong hairstyle? Pumili ka na. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wala. Wala, yung isa muna, yung isa muna. Yan. Ano mas gusto mong hairstyle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ito parang ano to eh. Ito yung easy to maintain eh. Ito yung pinaka-easy to maintain na hairstyle, di ba? Easiest to maintain. Siguro ito yung pinaka-mahirap i-maintain. Or ito ba, dahil may kulay? Pero feeling ko ito eh. Whichever. Smart. Oo, true yan. Hindi, madaya nga kasi smart. Ano to? Madaya kaya mas smart. So, 3. Ito sa'yo. Pwede. Akin ito. Ito ako. Mas gusto ko to. Low maintenance. Low maintenance tayo, bra. Ang ganito sa'yo, totoo? Gagi, hirap maintain yan, ah. O parang ito, parang spaghetti hair. Ito pangalawa. Parang ganyan din. Or, ganyan daw yung mga buhok ng pro. So, alam mo na, Jeric. Your true calling. Your true calling, brother. So, itong si BTL. Yan yung, Turkish team. Right here. Astig yung mga sideburns itong lalaking to. Kitang-kita pa rin yung sideburns niya. Kitang-kita pa rin. Ito, itang buo eh. Pero ito, ano lang yun? Shadow lang.
Above and beyond. And based on what I've heard, Paranoid isn't the only top-tier fanning player they got on the squad. Oh.
Parang peke naman ng ano. Tapos yung eyebrows niya parang peke. Look at this. This looks like a triangle yung eyebrow niya. Ito parang, ewan. The more you look at it, the more it looks unnatural. Or baka sa camera lang tapos inedit lang ng ano, ng Photoshop or whatever, ewan.
I love how the Turkish team Bedell is just playing on their strength.
Ayun na si Kalbo. Naizu, nice hairstyle. Naizu.
You thought you knew who the jungler was. You thought you knew who the #1 fanny was in their team, and then now Minion throws a wrench in our plans of calling it clean. And it's like, no.
Oy, 2 minutes pa, game start.
Everyone from 3 award.
Wala na, we are already fully updated.
The most will get that award. However, due to restrictions, you guys are wondering where the Malvinas Gaming Battle Mode is. It's not available right
So,
now.
ito na yung last match of the day.
Seconds away from the draft.
This is the last match of the day, guys. Yeah.
Honestly, so far, I would like to agree with LaFell here that I do want to see some point as well as a launch here, but you've seen it kind
Yo,
of
Roger.
and take it away. Some drafts are like, yes, let us...
Oh, last game of the day, Rogen. Blacklist International, as expected, 3-0 in the group stage right now. They are tops in the group. Kahit manalo matalo kahit sino dito sa dalawang teams na to. Sino mga natalo niya? Everybody in their group. Di ba, 4 na teams lang per group? Natalo ng 3. Malamang isa sila sa mga nasa group, di ba? So, 4 na teams, isa sila doon, yung 3 teams talo sa kanila. Yan, 3-0. Sino yung 3 teams? So, yung yung 2 teams na nagalaban ngayon, which is etong BDL, taga Turkey. Yung kalaban nila, Malvinas Gaming. Malvinas nga ba? Hindi, Red pala kalaban nila ngayon. Red. Taga Brazil. Red Canids, taga Brazil. Tapos yung isa naman, yung taga Latin America. Latin America naman yung isa. Malvinas Gaming yung pangalan nun. So, ayan. Blue team will be the Red or Brazil. Team Red Canid from Brazil. And then, Team Bedel from Turkey. Ang nasa red side naman. Popol, ban? Bundle. Budol, Jeric, Budol. Naki-vote lang rin ako. Hindi, I mean, yung vote naman kasi will be for the whole thing, not just the group stage, you know. will be for the whole thing.
Yeah, and Hayabusa, even though he has been nerfed, he's still pretty strong.
I chose Blacklist as well, so whatever.
The damage is there. But the more annoying thing is, he can jump around and use his ready to stop it.
Oh, Nathan ban. Hayabusa ban, ha? 100% ban ang Hayabusa.
One of those guys that doesn't keep his promises. You want him to stay there, but he will leave you and he will leave your child as well.
Popol ban. Priority ban ng Popol, ah. PM, ano to? Tae ba to?
Something to be proud of. It's not a good place to be if you're
Yon, sarap. Wait, tingnan nga natin. Tama to. This is Pinoy dish. We got hotdog, syempre Shanghai. We've got pakbet. I have no idea what that is in the far right. Is that chicken? Is that a whole chicken? Tapos yung ano, may marshmallow pa nga yung hotdog. Parang hindi ang Pinoy. Spaghetti. Yan, spaghetti with sauce. I like it. Is this pork chop? Is that pork chop? I think that's pork chop. Shrimpy. Okay, this looks hot. This looks spicy. Yeah, pork chops. Tapos ito, ito masarap to. Target lock Shanghai. Pero ito gusto ko, guys. Yan mas gusto ko. Ito papatusin ko to. Dahil lang prutas. Dahil lang prutas yan. Fruit salad. Fruit. Yan. I have no idea what this is. No idea. Yan, kanin. Yan. Roger, parang may problema dito sa ano mo. Sa picture mo, pre. May problema ako dito sa picture. Potato salad pala to. Sabagay. May problema ako dito, Roger. Nakikita mo lahat ng potahe na to. Nakikita mo lahat ng potahe, di ba? Madami siya, di ba? Di ba madami siya? Bakit yung rice mo ganyan lang? Hindi kayo mag-rice. Ganon. Hindi kayo mag-rice. And what the fuck is this shit doing here? Look at that shit. Look at that Hello Kitty. Sabi niya, mine. Hindi lahat nakaserve. Kala ko ganyan na eh. Dapat i-serve na lahat. Baka man yan. Kuha-kuha ka pa, di ba? Kuha-kuha ka pa. Oy, ano to? Nagbabupper. Farza ban, Nathan ban, Popol ban, Eve, Estes, Hayabusa. So, Lilia, I think this is going to be the first Lilia of the tournament. Pero Clint halos palagi meron ah.
Well, yeah, you know, it's muscle memory. It's habit now. But now looking at the rest of the draft here, we're seeing that the gold laners.
Paano ba yan, Roger and Clint? Almost always there. Well, YSS din naman. Nathan din naman. Yan na nga si Kagura. I think this is the second Kagura pick of the tournament. Oh, Brody! Okay. Almost always has a second phase ban ng Brody. So, makikita natin si Brody right now.
Why Lilia is good. We've seen the Eve ban, we've seen the Parsa ban. Now let's see what Lilia can do. Lilia can clearly...
Gotta go, sure. Kind Wells. Ay, YZ. Oh, shit. Gago, malakas din yung YZ ng BDL. Hindi lang yung Malvinas Gaming yung malakas na YZ, pero malakas din to. Nag-YZ rin to kanina. It's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Okay, Phobius ban. We are now super updated. Roger ang binan. Okay.
I feel like it's a get out of jail free card, but Kagura to me, I'd like heroes, especially in MLB, that kind of guarantees you certain things. You can kind of minimize the mistakes you make and not try to go above and beyond, hoping that your execution alone will get you away.
Yep. I'm guessing maybe it's not in the arsenal. Maybe it's not the kind of hero that they have.
Potentially.
What I'm guessing is this Lilia pick, in addition to everything that Lavelle said, just buys them the mind games. They earn themselves a free Yuzhong.
So why? So Ling ang binan ng ano? ang last ban ng red team. So blue team, I think you can ban another core. Whether that's a Lancelot, whether that's a... Sino magaganda? Wala nang Roger eh. YSS, okay.
But if we're looking at the rest of the bans, we're seeing the Phobius as well as the Ling being banned out by BDL. Red, they decided to get rid of Marksman's Yishin Shin, and especially the number 1.
Although Lancelot nandiyan pa rin, I don't think you should go for Lancelot. Walang roaming ang red team right now. And sa blue team naman, wala silang dalawang sides. Or isang core. Either isang side, isang core, or dalawang sides.
They have yet to lock in their own jungler, and they don't have a roamer just yet. So it's very, very straightforward. They've been honest, but they've been
Benedetta could be taken by BDL though. Feeling ko. Pwede. As a jungler.
Kagura is very high in the mid-lane tier list. Brody is the AS tier.
Oh, Lolita!
Lolita!
Wow!
Lolita! I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Look, it's gonna be bush tactics here.
Dude, I really like this Lolita pick. Dahil na-counter niya yung mga bola-bola ni Matilda. Pwede niya ma-counter din ang torn apart memory ni Brody on that ulti. So, damn, I like this. Tapos kung magkamali si Kagura, tinira niya ang umbrella niya, maka-cancel din yung umbrella. So, Paquito and Karina. Okay, Karina. Karina.
What the current environment of MLBB could do. They're stretching the imagination, trying to meet it with efficiency. But this leaves Bedell with a clear answer. And again,
Are they gonna Amon?
They showed us the Fanny earlier, and now they're throwing back to Lolita.
Sino ang inyong core?
Honestly, I'm
Sino ang inyong core, BDL?
it's both nostalgic.
So far, gusto ko pa yung draft ng BDL eh. Lancelot. Okay. Kala ko lang. For me, I would still go for BDL draft. Enjoy watching. Okay, Jeric. Sige lang. It's already gonna be the last G anyway. After na to, I think I'll be resting muna. So, all goods. Let's go, last G. Let's go.
So this is definitely, I want to see Asmo pulling out some crazy things to really convince me on this Lolita pick.
It's going to take a lot of convincing for me as well. And personally, I think this will be an interesting matchup between the Red Cannons as well as BDL. Something to be a little exciting.
Wala, gusto ko BDL. Dahil lang sa Lolita. Bias eh. Let's go, bias.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just happy and also pretty flummoxed at the fact that when that Lolita got picked up, you're like, this is pretty normal, that's fine. Leo, I don't know why you're gushing.
Are you flabbergasted?
Yeah, it's honestly a hero that has been dug up from the grave. Not at all in the meta. Didn't even get buffed recently. I'm not sure if that's 100% correct.
If they win this, I'm petitioning for Moonton to really revamp her to make her really...
Yeah, it's been a while. She's an older hero. But without further ado, here we go. Game number 6 in today's Group A games. It's Bedell versus Red Canids, and I gotta say,
okay.
A lot of pressure on Red Canids.
It really is here. Let's see whether they're going to be capable of doing this as they get into their first engagement towards a little Wanderer.
Oh, patay ka agad ang Karina. Oh my.
Brought to you by Razor. At level 1, this assassin has no
Bam.
being there. Was Jumpstyle just so eager to take the little Wanderer?
I guess Jumpstyle at this point in time is trying to...
Uy, grabe the damage.
He's getting a little too ahead of himself. Most people in the exact same situation probably wouldn't have gone so hard, especially Yonder. How did he not know? He should have expected it, but Yushi unfortunately greeted out there. He refused to not get his golden EXP.
The tail end of the first skill on the Brody was enough. Why were those two marksmen playing? Why were they dueling? It was essentially a Wild West duel there. It's just who's
Wow, West.
Pretty much, but honestly, he shouldn't be able to win that on that overall matchup. He already forced Upa Atizi to flicker early on. All he needed is to play safe, and it would have been okay. But all right, look, he's already given a kill. There's nothing much he can do. He could still dominate this. Like, he's got the rest of his team backing him up towards the top side tribe rush, and even both Luna and
Ooh, there it is.
level 4, which is supposed to
Ang sakit ng damage na sa Karina. Kalahating buhay kagad sa Karina.
Here's the TikTok live turtle cam. 2 minutes into this.
Kagura going in, going out.
Using the switcheroo on that umbrella to replace himself to a safer spot. That is a bush that they have vision over. But still, Bedell has priority over this turtle.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting battle here because, again, we're already seeing Yuzong trying to force priority on that side, but the timing is a little too late here. And you can see that Lancelot saying, no, we can wait for another wave, so they go back into that contestation.
Okay.
Bottom side as well, they're contesting hard for this to try and get that priority, especially for Bedell, who can naturally do that with the Lilia. However, she might not necessarily.
Okay. Clint, patay ka yata. Second, patay. Retribution. But red team will be the one to get the first turtle though. So turtle going for red team, but red Ganage is still in the lead for kills.
He's just like, you know what? Here in Singapore, they already got a Universal Studios. Let's go check it out real quick and then come back into the game once I respawn.
Okay, Lolita.
Quickly go back. Boom, done.
All it takes now. Asmo up top. Lolita's chunky.
Oof.
Not that chunky. Dived in by Upatizi, taking him out. Upatizi having a phenomenal early game, man. 2-0-1 in 3 minutes.
He's trying. He's really, really trying here. But so far, it's looking pretty good.
Naubusan pa nga ng flicker si Lolita dun.
And they want to continue with this pressure. Yes, Bedell did get a turtle, but what is that going to mean when this side, this top side of the map, is continuously getting punished? It's going to hurt the economy in the next 2 minutes or so when he is lacking in both items as well as levels.
Yep, 3-1. About 1,000 gold ahead. Red Canids have found their footing. Let's check out the
Okay.
time up top.
Yeah, and right now this is the thing, right? Karina, unfortunately her blades are not projectiles, so there's not much that the Lolita can do to stop
not
taking
much,
damage.
not
And
much.
Karina really likes fighting against tanks or anyone that has a lot of HP.
I mean, in this style, jump style,
Chonky.
block these fists and try your best. And so far, Paranoid as well as Asmo now trying to push a little bit of their pressure while they still have it on towards this bottom side, realizing that top is a little lost here. Let's make sure that we stick close while the energy shields are still around and try to get Yunji back into this game.
I have a feeling that Bedell kind of lost their way after the first few scrambles. That's what it's looking like. Bedell is moving exactly where they need to, and they just, how do I say, stumbled into a good position now despite them suffering first.
Ay, nako, Clint, mamamatay yata. Lancet pala namatay.
Luna taken down far away, and just like that, the Lancelot in the early game who's supposed to be favored against the Karina.
Yeah nga eh. It's God.
Yeah,
Hey, it's gone.
I think I'm getting where you're coming from here, Leo. It feels like Bedell is kind of lost in the situation of what they're supposed to be doing here. We're seeing Asmo using the Luminon Blast early on, but really, does a lot of this matter? It feels like Bedell have not decided on where they want to kind of place their pressure, or better yet, focus. Wow, Yuji nearly got one shot from that.
Yeah, apart memory, got a couple stacks on him, but you were saying?
Yeah, I was mentioning that it looks like Bedell isn't confident on their own win condition right now, or they don't know how to take the next few steps, knowing that Yushi is falling behind.
Is it because of the Lolita? I mean, of all of these heroes, it seems to be the odd one out. It feels like it's a hero that shouldn't be here.
No, honestly, for this game, Bedell, the reason why they're looking like
Oh, they're trying to take the second turtle? Can they get... Okay, Bedell getting the second turtle, but they're still behind by gold. Tapos nakuha pa nga nila. Pero ngayon, nandito na yung ano Nandito na yung YZ Okay. Yosomi This is the last series of the day. I'll be taking a break after this one. It's been a lot of hours.
They're gonna have to try their best here because regardless, they just know where they are on the map without even having to open. You can see that Upatizi is like, no, I'm just.
Are you watching? Yeah, I am. I'm watching right now on YouTube.
What else could they be? Because Paquito is so far ahead. The question is, how is Red Canids going to kind of push the envelope and push this snowball that they've created with Paquito on this top side? Can they pull Bedell there?
Yeah, and just now we saw the itemization. Now we look at the goal difference. 18,000
Okay.
for Bedell, 19,000 for
Akashi
Red
going
Canids.
in.
Hold on.
But Karina's also going in. Okay.
Luna brings in the party. Jump style takes a beating, but they still get the kill anyways. They change their targets. It's Paranoid eventually. Did not keep the Black Shoes in check. Suffers a loss. LaFell, you were saying.
All I was saying is, this 1,000 gold difference, it's all on Upatizi. Upatizi alone has 1,000 gold above Yunshi. And this is one of those reasons why Bedell, they're not looking so good. They're putting everything on the plate, but they're kind of forgetting about Paranoid as well as Farway. They
That's
need to
true.
really change their game plan right now.
Well, I think if they are going to start putting their eggs in towards Paranoid or maybe even far away at this point of time, they're
Yeah,
going to
Clint
need to start
versus
creating
Brody is
enough
pretty
of
bad.
an advantage.
Right
Now,
here.
Speaking of advantages right now,
Collapsing on the jump style, jumping on through using that immunity, but it can only take you
Oh
so
shit,
far.
dead.
Cyclone Knife failing to get him out of trouble. Asmo drawing a perimeter. You shall not pass, says the Lolita. Luna and the rest of Red Canids cannot get a revenge kill.
is it me or this game just feels like it's moving in slow motion here? I feel like a lot of these situations can be played out a little faster, and it feels like there is a lot of hesitancy between both sides.
Both sides. I was gonna say I agree, man.
Okay.
We were thinking the same thing, but look at this. An early
Conceal
conceal by
use.
Asmo. Well placed. Spots Akashi. They let go. Both teams, they want this turtle. They're both on the way to a snowball, but look at this. Oh, they're circling. Ring around the Rosie. Circling onto the Black Dragon form.
Third turtle taken from the red team. But again, blue team with the lead in gold. And again, man, that Brody.
He's unstoppable so far.
Unkillable. 4-0 and 3.
That well, but now are they going to get a little bit more on towards Paranoid, who has to use the Black Shoe super early. They managed to hold that tier 1. And the important thing here is that Bedell, you know, we thought they were actually slowly building up that lead, giving the Red Canids, like, yes, you have a bigger score. Nobody cares. We want to get more money. We want to get more gold. We want to snowball our lead. It's not working out. It's evened up, actually.
25K to 23K. LaFell, I know you're not savvy with numbers, but items, it should speak for itself.
Right now, with TZ, he has the anti-cuirass, and this is
2,000 gold lead ang Brazil. 2,500 maybe. No, that nah, okay. 2,000.
But just by having the anti-cuirass, he has a lot of armor. But more importantly, the more they attack him, the lesser damage that they can do.
Wait, tingnan ko nga muna yung itemization ng mga tao. I want to see the itemization of them. Okay. Doesn't want to get instantly taken out by YZ, I guess. Lancelot needs more damage though. Needs a lot more damage. Dude, why is Immortality is the first item for Lolita? Goodness.
But just by having the anti-cuirass, he has a lot of armor. But more importantly, the more they attack him, the lesser damage that they can do.
Shades of Carteezy from M2. This is exactly how Brainy Sports won that World Championship back then, by building a Brody that's very tanky. What a throwback.
Yeah, it is quite the throwback in fact, but now they're going to get on top of Luna so quick. The favor, you can see just why favor is just so good on someone like Matilda. It's like, heal my friends, how about I heal myself?
True.
And yeah, it was the guiding winds that kind of did that. Didn't even need to pop the Aegis. Has that as a backup as well.
True, true, true.
This game is, nobody can really force these advantages.
Okay, Lancelot.
They might want to go for a little bit more, but Farway just limit testing right now.
Just check, he has his full dash out. I mean, the Phantom execution can be used as an entrance or an exit, and right now, Red Canids, they said, okay, we saw the ult, he's not gonna come in. And look at this jump style, gonna force the issue. Let's see, Paranoid gonna blast him. In comes
Okay.
Akashi, getting it out. Alien coming through with the Black
There's a Black Dragon.
Jump style, and he's able to get out. But
Patay. Oh my god, dead Karina. But did it take too much? Did it take too much? Oh, they're gonna take two. Matilda's gonna die. Lancelot going in.
hitting the floor left and right. 2 for 1 so far. The trade.
Then they got 3 for nothing. Okay, not nothing. They got 1.
Winning this encounter.
Damn, they got 1 person. YZ for 3 people. Like I said, YZ, man.
Great coming in from
Damn.
Badell. Let's break that fight down one more time.
Alien doing it.
Replay.
Yeah, and right now in the replay, we do have to see the position that they're fighting. They're fighting in the mid lane. All of the AoE damage, this is what we have to see. And look at Frost as well as Paranoid. Both of these players, a lot of damage. Frost with the King Angle return almost won a team fight for his own team, whereas Paranoid being
Akashi with that kill.
a lot of explosions, making sure that Red Cannons, they cannot push their advantages in the mid lane.
I just gotta say, I saw how Upatizi flickered out of there and how he caught so much from Badell. You can tell me that that Antique Keras is worth 5,000 gold, I'll still buy it. It's so clutch.
It's so value. It's cash money, as some may say. But now topside, you're going to get intensely flooded by the red cannons here. You're knowing that that bot side has already been pushed out quite well. This Lord is pretty important because both sides want to get ahead, and the only way they're going to do that is through structural gold. Lord is going to be pinnacle cash money to do that.
I think the kids say that. It's the kids who say that. Unless they've grown up now and they don't say it anymore.
Lancelot just poking.
Lord turns luminous. Now it can jump. Now it has that one move that just chops turrets down in half. But I must say, I just noticed, Badell have yet to take a turret. So Red Cannons just have ultimate priority here.
Well, yes, they do have ultimate priority here, but how far can they actually go with this one? Because I feel like Badell, they are just waiting for Red Cannons to make the additional mistake. And even Red Cannons, they understand it's like, yeah, that previous fight, we did kind of overextend ourselves in that engagement to go for the kill.
Oh no, Upatizi about to get cornered.
Okay, 1 versus 3. Goodbye. Nathan. Hindi pala. Nathan Brody pala.
Really tough so far. I mean, how far do they want to go with this, right? How far can they continue to slow down this game? Now, Alien, unfortunately, is trying to zone them off. They're seeing Aswang going to be pushing forward. Oh my goodness, they're finally
freaking shit! Dead Luna. Oh my god, there it is. One Matilda dead.
Sustaining all the damage that Red is able to provide.
Akashi can't force the issue there, and they're happy to just get the 2 free kills that they have so far.
Okay, Lancelot.
Now they have better positioning. I think this is what you were saying, Gideon, earlier. They're rubber banding the advantage. Yes, you have turrets, but eventually we have better firepower. Yes, you have the Antique Keras. Yes, you've been forcing us to put in so much work to take you down, but Upatizi, that was the prime plot.
Okay.
Yeah, finally, now Yunshi able to push.
Yeah.
Oh god, so look, there is the damage coming out from the Kagura. Dude, that almost killed off Lancelot.
It's a game of rock, paper, scissors. And even when you are engaging, there's multiple tools that actually pull this off.
And right now, we're back to square one. It's the Lord dance all over again. Will I or should I? Will you or will you not? Who's going to pull the trigger? Let's see. Badell trying to keep this mid lane turret. It seems to be their sanctuary. This mid lane seems to be how they're so confident and still rotating hard. 3-4 man ganks.
They'll do anything to try and make this work out because this Lord is so important to both sides. Let's see who's going to get it.
Look at the burst on Badell.
Oof, oof. There is the Lolita set on 1. Pero no more AoE set. Will this mean tapos ng laban for the red team? Mamatay pa ng isa. 2 people are gonna die from Badell.
I think losing 2 people towards it, I guess it's fine because again, if we're talking about who's got wave clear, not a lot of the members for the Red Cannons can efficiently wave clear, not like something like a Farsa. You can see that even like Upatizi, he has to slowly take his time to chunk this bad boy down. And if we're looking at the rest of Badell, they either need to escort it or make a decision right now, because right now, they're just too hesitant to do anything with these pushing waves.
LaFell, where's this coming from? Why do you think these teams are just like, maybe?
All right, so here's the thing. For Red Cannons, for me, it's pretty clear. They're making one crucial mistake that I hope they stop doing, which is they're starting to get caught. They're starting to move one person at various different places of the map, and if they keep on doing that, then Badell will have a lot of opportunities to pick one by one. Like even the fight at Lord now, you can see that there were a lot of players from Red Cannons being isolated. They need to start moving together, but at the same time, they can't move too close to each other to really give a lot of advantage to the Lilia, dealing out a lot of damage.
Not just the Lilia. Can I add to your hypothesis here? Even the Yu Zhong.
and
You,
Lolita.
yeah. Well, okay, so that's a majority of
That's a
Bedell.
lot of stun. That's a lot of stun.
That's a majority of Bedell. So yeah, it's hurting Red Canids more to hesitate than it is Bedell. And I guess that's where Bedell is finding these windows. Despite the deficiency on turtles, despite the deficiency in gold earlier, and even kills, that's why Bedell was slowly catching up.
Yeah, I mean, it's about who's going to outlast the other, right? Whoever makes the first mistake is going to get punished. That's why we're seeing this fluctuating gold lead between the two teams. Nothing is going to be safe. They're both just struggling to gain control of this game because their tools can easily be countered with the opposing team's composition. And it's frustrating. It really is. But now we have to see the experience of both teams.
47K, this is as close to a stalemate as it gets. Because again, I understand now, Bedell is just looking for that one big team fight that can swing him back, that can get them this Lord in about 90 seconds. So 90 seconds to regain this wave down bottom, get a good flow going so that they have a better position at a second Lord. The second Lord, I hope it's better than the first one, because the first one just went by like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at the gold lead. It's 48,000 to 48,000. Everyone's pretty much like full build, and that was literally the first Lord of the game. So it's not going to be naturally that strong. And not to mention, even with the luminous factor of it, you got to get it at least towards a turret of some sort before it even decides to ram.
Yep, and given Red Canids less than stellar wave clear, it really didn't amount to much. Jump Style and Upatizi. It's a two-man squad here in the mid. Luna and Frost a little too far for comfort here. It's a 5v5 waiting to happen. Akashi a little too far. Frost gonna get caught out here. Luna catching quite a few bits of damage. And here's Aluminum Blast. Asmo stuns one. Paranoid gets him. And now Luna gets stunned one more time.
Isa pa.
Paranoid gonna have his way. Double kill for the mid laner.
Wait na, ulitin nga natin. Ang ganda na, ang ganda ng rotate eh.
Too far for comfort here. It's a 5v5 waiting to happen. Akashi a little too far. Frost gonna get caught out here. Luna catching quite a few bits of damage. And here's Aluminum Blast. Asmo!
Boom! Nahuli isa.
Blasted! Frost taking down. Paranoid gets him. And now Luna gets stunned one more time. Paranoid gonna have his way. Double kill for the mid laner on Bedell. And Akashi and Jump Style, they're not at home. Not good. Not good. Repeat, not good. We retreat. And they're happy to take the 2 kills. Bedell primed for their second Lord.
This is great. Now they need to start pressing their advantage. Guard that wave with your life. Punish them while you still can. Get that.
Oh, Tore. There it is.
Quick conversion. Nigh. Close to even getting a third kill there. They'll take the third instead. Count as a member in this case since Bedell.
Grabe, Lunox with 7 kills now.
Here we see one more time, despite the delay, despite the defense that Red Canids put up, Bedell still has a prime position for the second Lord. And this time around, it's not as wasted. I do believe, and I must say, the first Lord that they took was almost insignificant. But this time around, as Gideon mentioned, I hope it gets at least one turret.
Oh, it will. They've got all 5 of their members, and I see 2 Malefic Roar purchases coming in from both Alien and as well as Faraway. They're going to take as many turrets as they can away from the Red Canids and maybe look to set themselves up for a potential endgame situation.
Lane management is key here for Bedell. Red Canids, LaFell, what can they fall on here? Where do they defend first?
All right, so first of all, Frost has to get the priority target. If he can kill Yunshi, Paranoid, that'd be great. And then just look on Upatizi to really clear the lane as fast as he can, because he's the only proper lane shooter that Red Canids have.
Look at this, Alien doesn't even care. They were just trying to keep Akashi in place so they can push. So you're right, try to find the back line and try to get your priority targets. And as we say that, Bedell is cleaning house. That's multiple turrets taken down and a team fight breaking up at top lane. The priority is to protect inhibitor for Red Canids. Luna taking quite a few hits. The Lord is still standing, swinging away at this inhibitor, and they're just managing the aggro here so well. Finally, Lord goes down. So does Faraway, a little too deep. He overcommitted. Red Canids happy to get the free kill.
Oh, they are, especially despite the fact that Red Canids understand that it's come to the point where it's like, yeah, it's 56,000. You get your last situational item, and maybe my support gets their last 2 items, and then, yeah, you know what? It really doesn't matter. The gold lead isn't going to count for anything for either one of the sides. You want to have reserve gold to do some fancy mechanics, selling off your immortality, quickly picking up a Winter Truncheon, or with some nature, and maybe you can make something happen here. But you can tell that Yushi, he has finally scaled despite all the punishment he has taken.
Yep, not as clean a game for a Clint as most would want, but right now Bedell has found a way to get into the driver's seat. We were wondering who's driving this vehicle, where are we going? And it looks like destination Turkey upper bracket. Slowly. That's what's happening in this 20-minute game unless Red Canids can do something about it. LaFell, I'll ask you later. Gideon has a plan. What is it?
Look, I mean, right now we're looking at 20 minutes here. And I think LaFell will agree with this. A single team fight where somebody, an entire team gets destroyed, that death timer is going to be punished.
Yeah, I do agree. And just like we talked about earlier in the game, what does Bedell have to do? Yunshi hasn't been doing much in the early stages of the game. The moment they start focusing on Paranoid and Farway, then they started getting a lot. Look at Paranoid right now, 7, 2, and 5. Has a lot of damage, has a lot of cooldown, and is slow as well in the team fight. In terms of who will be able to dish out more damage, we do have to see the AoE damage from Bedell. They are looking... Okay, in terms of ease, Bedell has an easier time in the team fight, whereas Red Canids, they have a lot to think about. They have to avoid the crop control, but it looks like Farway just got it in different return. Pretty easy for Bedell.
Alien kind of bought time. Something tells me Alien knew that there was a death bush there, but it was for an inhibitor. I'd say it's worth it.
Yeah, you know, we can wait out 50 seconds, especially since Lord is only going to be coming back in 36 here. His death timer is still 42, so Alien should be able to make it back in time. I don't think the Red Canids can burst it down as fast as they want to. This is going to be the third Lord of the game, and it's only going to get stronger from here on out at the 22 mark. And at this point, it really is who makes that first mistake. And maybe Bedell could set up an ambush. That's what they're doing here, using the Pixel as well as River Brush.
Yeah, no, they've had it with being the one who has to face check. I totally understand, and the reason why I'm saying that it was all the more worth it is because that's permanent damage to Red Canid's minion wave flow. It's literally something that you have to always consider, because if the super minions come in and slowly chip away at your base, it's over. Like I think Bedell can kind of bother with that, enforce it, but now Red Canids, unconventionally, the one who actually starts the Lord here. Let's see how Bedell can come in and reclaim. What's the retake situation like? Black Shoes already committed by Paranoid.
Goodbye, Black Shoes.
Look at the back lane. That's jumped.
Kagura. Meron pa siyang isa. Ay, Kagura.
Alien helping his jungler survive. Just pushing them back. Lord still at a standstill reset here. Red Canids, their bravado is paid off. A free kill on Paranoid is still something good when you're in this situation.
This is brutal. This is brutal. They managed to get Paranoid, yes, and they didn't get too much back for the side of Red Canids. However, it's still in the exact same situation. Nobody really wants to sit on top of Lord. Dang overturn, though.
Oh, no. They start off with a kickoff on the same. The mid laner of Red Canids, and they're not stopping. Yunshi getting jumped on by Jump Style. They take down the gold lane, but there's as much and as fast a vengeance play from Bedell. It's 3 for 2 so far. Make that 2 for 2. Paranoid died much later. Oh, this is so difficult, but look at the base though. Look at the base. This is what I was saying. Permanent damage.
Permanent damage, yep.
They just have to continue to threaten here, and I think Bedell has basically the right recipe to destroy Red Canids here and set up a kill situation where they must decide what is more important. The question is, how are they supposed to set this up? LaFell, based on what your previous experiences in Coast, how would you set up in this particular situation? One open inhibitor, Lord is risky. Both compositions want to play for disengage.
Honestly, right now, Red Canids are actually doing the right thing. They have to be more aggressive rather than defensive. This is one of those moments where offense is the best defense. Kind of like bluffing the situation, like, oh, we are making a mistake, but actually they're just baiting. They have their key player to target one of the key players from Bedell, either being Yunshi or Paranoid, and we see that happen where they got the kill on the Paranoid, focusing all the damage on him, forcing out the Black Shoes, and being at a disadvantaged situation, they won against that fight. They won the Lilia. If they can continue doing that, that is good. However, the bad thing that they're doing is they're taking kind of unnecessary fights, which they have to stop.
It looks like Bedell is not looking for unnecessary anything either. We're at the point where earlier it's okay to trade out one member for a major objective, but they don't have any pull yourself together. At this point, especially with the scaling death timers, Red Canids, they can do that with Luna.
They can, but still, 25 minutes deep in towards this game, I think it's just the mental strain that you can clearly see on both of these teams. Like, they are very hesitant to go in unless it is as clear as day that they need to go in. And you can see both sides just batting back and forth, ping-ponging between this Little Wanderer.
And Little Wonder, even in the super late game, as we're approaching that, is also just as important. It's not as free rotations. You can kind of tell when someone's missing. It's an extra member. It's an extra member of your team if you're going to think about it. Almost as useful as Lord if you're setting up death bushes.
I mean, at this point in time, they can face check as much as they can face check, right? But so far, the top side, it's just the unfortunate situation for Bedell that Lord is on the top side of the map. It's like you want to get that pressure, but you also need the red cannons to move away from the Lord, but at the same time, it's like it's all in the same place, so what can you really do?
Yeah. I'm guessing this is how you do it. You send over Alien down bottom to try and play Patsy. But look at this, Asmo setting up. Oh, a Numenor Blast catches Luna. And that's already the black shoes spent in by Paranoid. And there's the winter charge and jump down. Still survives. Asmo keeping Akashi at bay. Frost, pop, Alien. Akashi still alive. There's the dash. There's a Thorn Rose. And they could not get anyone down. Immortality popped, yes, but no kills just yet. Red Canids gets away with one more pickoff.
Oh my goodness, Frost came up huge. That yin-yang overturn could have been used in two situations, but he purposely saved it to make sure that Upatizi was going to live that encounter. But now, the second encounter begins.
Circling Eagle onto Luna. He cops it, and he brings on the Wrath of Jump Style to Yunshi. And that's another down for the side of Bedell. Asmo running for his life. Pops the Immortality. No way this man's gonna survive this. It's disaster for Bedell. Just the same, they were pushing down bottom. Is it that big?
Tatapusin na ba ng ano?
I mean, they caught something.
Oh, they got one.
Could be the make it or break it moment for Bedell. They can't steal it away unless Far Away seems to make the play of his life. And now Paranoid is even here to say hello. Luna is going to get on top of him, but oh no, oh no. Oh no, don't do anything crazy right now. Yes, they managed to take him out, no problem. Lord on their belts, and now Red Cannons, they've got the recipe to end Bedell.
Something tells me Farway kind of panicked there. He could have timed his steal a little better, but instead he just dashed in, forced it, and said, okay, I'm gonna try to use my immortality to time it out. But if you're facing against 5 members of Red Canids, you're more likely to die. And even with Paranoid nearby, it's a tough call. It's a huge ask.
It is quite a tough call here, but let's see how they're going to play this out, because for all we know, the rest of the members of Bedell are coming back up, especially Yunshi, as well as Asmo, who will be coming up just in time to try and protect the rest of their inhibitors.
Lord marching down bottom, top lane managed well. Mid, there's 3 members of Red Canids over there. They're slowly going to choke out Bedell of the resources, and I can't believe it reached this point, but yeah, it's still going to be a 5v5 defense. Luna coming in first, setting up the mid lane inhibitor to fall. There's the Numenor Blast, stunning him. Luna comes out of the immortality, survives, gets away with it. Alien taken down, demolished by this 5-man assault from Red Canids. The MPL Brazil champions are looking to finish. They are poised for victory here.
They are going to get the win? Or meron ba bang? Oof! That Lancelot. Wala na, GG. Number.
Take today's final bout. But I do believe this puts us in a very interesting situation.
That's 1 and 2.
While we are here, let them enjoy. GG.
1 and 2 for Red. So 1 and 2 sila. Red. Bedell also 1 and 2. SVG is another 1 and 2. Damn. 3-way tie.
It is very risky when you are down, when your inhibitor turret has been fallen, for you to go on the aggressive. You start the Lord down. You gotta play your cards. Challenge us.
Being a campeon isn't always about in Group A. Yep.
Ay, ulitin natin. Hindi ko nabasa. Hindi ko narinig.
Claim your prize. And the interesting situation I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen, is the fact that there is a 3-way tie.
3-way tie nga. 1 and 2.
In Group A.
Yep. I mean, we've been saying it. We've been kind of manifesting it, and now it's a reality.
This is some Doctor Strange stuff, man.
I for one, I did say let's not talk about this. But you guys persist like, no, it's not gonna happen. It's the first day. This is the first day, and we already have a three-way tie. This is M3. This is how the World Championship should be.
We kind of stumbled into it, LaFell. I wish this wasn't the case, but for the sake of MPL Brazil's champions, Red Canids, they still have another chance at the upper bracket.
Yep, they truly do have another opportunity here, and we're going to have to see whether it is going to work as they do the calculations. Now, remember, when it comes down to the tiebreakers, you're going to be looking at a couple of things. Number one, it's going to be the head-to-head, and if the head-to-head is not going to be enough, they're going to be looking at the total sum of their games. Fastest games, move on.
Yep, and of the three in the, limbo, they're gonna look at who has the fastest. The two fast, the one fastest. Yeah, the one fastest is going to face off against the two.
Okay, so here's the thing, Leo.
Okay,
fastest, there's only one.
There's only
right
one.
now, as we can see, Blacklist, they're confirmed to go to the upper bracket. So right now, we're just looking for the fastest to go to the upper bracket, and the other two will continue on the lower bracket.
Okay.
So we just have to see out of the three teams that have a 1-2 score, who has the fastest game, and they will be going to the upper bracket. But right now, the thing that I love to talk about is, of course, Razer. Razer has been a personal favorite brand. Razer.com, that's well as the item. They won because of their heart, because of their passion, but especially on the Brody and on the Kagura. Now, I'm pretty sure either one of them will be the MVP, but Frost on the Kagura, he was really the one that really made the plays, because his burst damage with the Clock of Destiny, Holy Crystal, Lightning Truncheon, as well as the Divine Glaive, really made sure that whoever is there, including the Yuzong, he will be deleted. And that's the thing. If the Yuzong got deleted, there's no contest. Faraway will die. Yunchi will die. Now the thing is, Yunchi, he does have an Athena shield, so he can kinda hold his own against the Kagura, but the thing is, his HP is going to chunk down by 70-80%, making it easy for the rest of his team to clean it out. Same thing with Alien. Alien doesn't even have Athena shield. He only has the Oracle, so Alien probably overestimating his own defensive capabilities. I would feel like it could be better to just let go of the Malefic Roar and actually take the Athena shield to make sure that he doesn't get one-shotted by the Kagura. But we also have to look at Upa TZ dealing damage with the Blade of Despair as well as Demon Hunter Sword. But right now, let's look at the MVP of the game, and the MVP is going to Upa TZ, really giving pride, really giving meaning to the TZ name, making all TZs out there, including the
all TZs,
feel very good on the inside, especially that 7-1-12 match KDA. He won the game, number one, through winning the lane against Clint, and later on just making sure that he survived the team fight, only dying once throughout over 20 minutes of playtime.
I mean, it also
so three-way tie.
Kind of backing him up in these situations.
Basta kulot malakas. Sabi mo eh. Well, three-way tie ngayon yung yung every team aside from Blacklist. So Red, Bedel, and Malvinas. The three of them are in a three-way tie. So I think they're still checking it. Pero nasabi naman nila, first things first is their head-to-head matchup. Kung sino yung fastest win. Kung sino yung may mga fastest win. I think i-check pa nila isa-isa. Pero ewan, natatagal sila sa pag-check eh, yung mga nasa likod. Outside of these guys. Oh, fastest match. Weird nga eh, bakit yun yung naging factor eh. Baka ayaw lang nila talaga ng another game.
Now we start off the early game by giving a lot of pressure towards the Clint. But after a while, you can definitely see that Bedel, they adjusted. They started playing around the open space, making sure that Paranoid can
trip nila eh.
damage as he can. And again, we look at the mid lane fight. The mages really matter in this game, giving out a lot of damage to a lot of
sila eh.
and making it very, very quick. But the most important part of the game is definitely on the later stages where Red Canids
natin.
in a bad position.
Oh, may lolly. Nagkaroon nga ng lolly. They lost though. Kala ko they could have won eh.
Kill off the
Pero to be fair, napakatagal ng laro na to. Napakadaming back and forth ng laro na to.
Look at Upatizi going forward, getting those kills. This is how Red Cannons eventually win the fight. Farway tried to get a steal, but unfortunately it's just one of those situations where you can try as hard as you can, but Team Red Cannons, they're just prepared for it.
And because of this victory by Red Canids, we have come to a three-way tie. A quick clarification, we are going to look at these three teams' match duration, and the fastest one is going to be waiting in tonight's final matchup, all right? So that's going to be Series 8, game number 8. And here, real quick, we have the fastest team of the three in the tiebreaker. That's Bedell winning at 16 and 28. Now, Malvinas Gaming and Red Canids are going to be playing in a best of one to face off eventually against Bedell. And eventually, the ultimate winner of all these best of ones will be the one joining Blacklist in the upper bracket.
Oh, okay.
It is rough. This is going to be a really, really rough one because these teams have been playing for quite a while. They've been here all morning. So, I think, luckily for Blacklist, the only team...
Okay, so we will have 2 more matches. Hindi pa pala tapos ang ating stream. Oh my God. Antok na ako. Kupal naman!
Tonight's schedule is Malvinas versus Red Canids coming up. And then Bedell will be waiting later on in that final best of one to face off against the winner. And eventually, one of them is going to lock in for the upper bracket in the playoffs. How interesting things have come for us here at Group A.
This is the first day, and I gotta say, Bedell is liking their situation. Even though it is kind of bad that they have to fight again, but at least they have a lot more information coming in. They can see more drafts coming in from both Malvinas and
true.
Canids. But again, this is a situation where we have to remind ourselves, this is the World Championship. Everyone here are champions in their own right. They will not take defeat easily. They will keep fighting and fighting. Even though there's no elimination, we can definitely see the heart in all of these teams.
Yeah, true.
Milk the information while you can, because again, nobody's getting eliminated, and this valuable information is only going to help the other teams and the other groups keeping a close eye on their competitors as they move on later into the tournament.
There's so much that Bedell can pick up from this previous game. Their own mistakes.
Wala, live na tayo.
From Red Canids, and of course, what they might see from the next best of one.
Unexpected. Oh naman. Unexpected funny. Unexpected din yung yung lolly. So whatever.
Once more, that's TikTok Live presenting the World Championships for you. Of course, supported by the
Wala, we are 100% updated. May nag-meta. Marami.
Mirko's jumping in shortly. My name is Leo, at your service. M3 will be right back.
Hindi ko nakita. Si Clint. Akalain ko pa naman si Clint is, isa sa mga hotly contested na, Hindi yung hotly contested, more like priority gold laners. YSS ma-imagine ko pa eh. Pero Clint? Gago. Ewan. Ano naman to? Gago, tagal pa? 30 minutes? Ha? Ano pa? Well, YSS isa kasi... Well, hindi man natin nakikita, di ba? YSS sa rank. Hindi man natin nakikita. Tapos, others... Estes ban. Oh, may next match pa nga. Meron pa nga tayong dalawang match. So, sinabi na nga nila is... Di ba, 3-way tie. Yung tatlong tao na yon, kung sino yung fastest, yun yung waiting sa match 8. Kasi 6 na yung matches lahat di ba? Yung next match is match 7 between dalawang teams. Tapos yung match 8, yung fastest. So kung sino man mananalo sa dalawang matches na yon, yun yung sasama sa blacklist in the upper bracket. Yun lang yun. Tapos yung matatalo sa dalawang matches, lower bracket. Sorry na lang. Alam na nila kagad kung sino yung 4th placer, 3rd placer, parang ganyan. So yung matatalo, syempre 4th placer. Yung matatalo, magiging 3rd placer afterwards. Ganun. So, since 30 minutes pa, feeling ko maglalaro muna ako isa. Laro muna ako isa. 30 minutes pa naman eh. Boom, 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 boom. Ano lalaroin natin? Mag-rank ba kayo? Nanto ako? Ayaw mag-rank. Pero wala na rin akong every game ko sa RG may senior badge. Kaya nga, feeling ko ang daming parang nadadalian siguro mga tao this season na mag-MMR. Like, tingnan mo naman ako, nakapag-gold senior badge. Diba? So, yun. Pang-ilan nga pala yung senior badge ko dito sa gold? Title. Ayan o. 85 ng gore. Ayan. Ano daw? Pinakita ko. Ito? Oh, tapos Tarlac number 79 to, pakita ko. Tapos hindi naman yan eh. Taklak? Taklak ba? Hindi Tarlac? Tarlac? Gago, Taklak. O ano meron? Ano meron dun? Number 22 ng Quezon City ako. And then, 48 minutes pala mag-ano na pala to. Magre-reset na pala. Sad lives! Every game may ganyan. Why not? Maglalaro na muna ako. Hindi mo in-equip. Ba't ko i-equip? Bobo lang ako. Hindi ko i-equip. Unless top global ako. Wala. Flex pa nga. Mukha ba akong flexer? Kayo lang naman flexers eh. Nami. Not me. Bala kayo dyan. Dahil dyan mag-gord ako. Top PH. Pag top PH, kahit number, kahit number 99999999999, ewan ko hanggang ilan yun. Papakita ko yun. para lang pang inis sa mga kalaban. Ay, putang ina, magaling pala tong gold na to. Patayin natin to. Bakit? Kasi, pang-improve yan sa sarili mo, men. Kasi ilang beses. Ganito napapansin ko, a lot of times, pag nananalo ako, magaling mag-zone yung mga kampe. Either magaling zone yung mga kampe, or bobo yung kalaban, hindi talaga ako pinupuntahan. Okay? Like, may other reasons, pero yun yung mga parang some of the more common ones, right? And the very fact na meron kang badge na PH pa nga or top global, may target ka na kagad. No? So, alam mo na kagad, you gotta be on your toes. You gotta take your game a step further. Galingan mo pa lalo. Yun. Hirap din kasi i-target gold. Hindi. Madali lang gold, gago. Ako wala akong problema laban sa gold. Pag nakakita ko yung gold ng kalaban, wala. Alam ko na eh. That guy is not gonna do anything but walk. That's not gonna do anything but walk. Tapos, kamali lang siya. Hindi ka niya ma-stun. Kung hindi ka niya ma-stun, maglakad ka lang, gago. Baka hindi ka pa rin mamatay. Dahil ang bagal-bagal ng laser niya eh. Maglakad ka lang. Baka mabuhay ka pa. Promise. Sabihin natin ikaw si sino ba sa mga characters na to mabagal maglakad? Kunyari ikaw si Gusion, wala ka ng ulti. Nagamit mo na yung dagger mo, maglalakad ka lang. Anong gagawin mo sa harap ng gourd? Lapitan mo siya, second skill mo siya, baka patay na. Di ba? Ang dali lang eh. So, very easy. Ay, hindi yata mag-ano si Selena. Hindi yata siya mag-roaming. Kung hindi siya mag-roaming, hindi ako na mag-roam.
Misty magic is so wonderful. Face yourself. You will never learn. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
An enemy has been slain.
Open your mind.
Ay, hindi tumama.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy. I'm not a monster.
Kala ko habulin ni Fanny yung yung Angela kaya finlame shot ko na pero hindi. So, what can I do?
An enemy has been slain. The enemy has been slain.
Face yourself.
Yo sé.
You will never learn.
Ang agra ng mga kalaban
You have
Sunog.
an enemy.
Agre ka
An enemy has been slain.
Agre ka Gawin nga ulit natin yung natin. Yung dati nating build. Metropolitan number 2. Why not? Metropolitan number 2 na yung character yan. Ling. Tangin na yun. Buisit.
I'm a demon.
Makakulichi yan.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Selena left the match. Nag-roaming pa nga ako. Okay, napatay nila. Nice. Feeling ko matatalo kami dito. Kasi wala yung Selena and then nada-dive lang kami.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Ally has been slain. You have
Tanga pa.
an enemy. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Sorry. Biatches!
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Sorry, biatches. Sorry, not sorry. Gawin ulit natin yung build natin dati.
Open your mind. Now I can take a rest. Imagination is the driving force of the energy. Open your mind. Think you will never learn. Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
destroy. Mystic magic is so wonderful.
30 minutes pa yung next match, so
Open your mind.
sayang, hindi ko na-stun. I didn't think that I would have that kind of problem.
Face yourself.
อย่าโลกนักพิคุณ
Bear my wrath. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Ally has been slain.
Bear my wrath.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Now I can take a rest. Imagination.
Pinapahirapan tayo ng mga
Your mind.
ng mga laro na to.
Yourself.
Wait, what? Ito dapat to.
So wonderful. Stop pissing me off, or I'll
Bakit naging yan yung item ko?
You will never learn.
Weird shites.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon. Bear my wrath. Bear my wrath.
Mega kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Back na muna mi. Back na muna mi. 4-0 guys. 4-0. Ang inyong gourd.
Magic is so wonderful.
Yeah. Hindi ba tayo tapos mag-charge? Recharge! Recharge Gomez! Ano ba? Ba't lahat siya nag-charge lahat? Lahat ng pwesto may nag-charge. Mahina signal dito eh.
Imagination is the driving
Let's see now. Left the match pa. Ano problema ng Selena na to?
Enemy has slain the turtle.
Natatalo kami na to.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon. Face yourself.
Eh, lahat sila wala.
Open your mind.
Ally has been. An enemy has been slain. Enemy's rampage. Your team destroyed a turret.
Makakuha naman sila ng top tower.
Turret has been destroyed.
Pero at least, nakakuha naman ako ng mid tower, I guess.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Pera. Kailangan ko ng to. Why? Kasi lahat sila depasok sa akin.
Go, or I'll destroy you.
An ally has been
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Face yourself. Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Okay, mag-ano ka dyan, Fanny. Wala akong paalam dyan. Yellow pink.
You will never learn. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Shut down. Killing spree.
追来了naman.
Double kill.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
但係會能嚟我就 advance 叫你一個係要叫白人工咯。
Magdodurance ba ako? Ano muna? Durance.
Oo na, oo. Ngayon may ground na naman. Ground na ito,水滑啦，喺度下面已經滑到heater eh.
Ayan, nag-yellow ping ako dahil sa ano? Dahil sa location ko.
Face yourself.
我就個靠，的手指靠插頭。我仲話應該嘅heater。
Ano? Kapot sipon? Ano yun? What the fuck is kapot sipon?
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed the turret.
Oh, may sipon. Nice, Zo.
Has been slain.
Well played. More damage. No Lord deal.
You will never learn. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
An ally has been slain.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. Open your mind.
Godlike. Legendary.
TNC.
Nice, G.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy. You will never learn.
What's my next item? Next and last item. Ito na.
Imagination.
Kala ka ba no lord? Ba't biglang naglo-lord? No lord amp tapos biglang nag-lord.
Legendary. Our turret is under attack.
Bear my wrath!
No lord daw eh.
Mystic magic is so
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
bear my wrath! Open your mind.
Your team
Go ka ah.
destroyed a turret.
Sorry ka brother. Bawal yan.
Bear my wrath! Face yourself.
604 ang gold ninyo.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Namatay ako.
I can
Inuna kasi na yung iba. Pero okay lang naman. Mamamatay ito. Actually, mamamatay silang lahat. Mamamatay kayong lahat, gago. Huwag ka na. Where are you going? Gago na wala siya. Sa tang sa sanib. Yosea.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Wala na, tinapos na ng mga kampe. Gago. So yeah, ano na? Ilang minuto to? Nakailang minuto na tayo. Naka 30 minutes na ba tayo? Bobo Bane. Nag-ulti sa hangin. And then with the best. No more Caltizi. No, whatever. Wala talaga akong pake. They do not show anything after M2. They do not show anything. Wala. Wala siyang kwenta. Taka na 0% talagang Selena gago. Wala siyang kwenta. Putang ina. Wala siyang silbi. Well, AFK din yung isang kalaban. May attitude problem. Mukha naman. check nga ulit. M3. Kaya ganyan. Hindi goodbye. Ilang minutes? 3 minutes. Lumaki ulo. Mag-brawl ako ng isa. Ayaw maghintay ng 3 minutes. So, ano nga, si Harley Quinn babe, ano? Ay, pota, wala na. Oh, chicks yung ano, kakampi natin, no? Hindi pala chicks, bata pala yun. Ano to, bata din. Bata. Hindi pala gago, matanda na ako. Barbecue, go. Barbecue Wells. Parang masarap mag-loy dito, ah. Mineria. Ano? Mineria? Minerian. Mine Ryan. Hindi ko alam paano yung pronounce yung pangalan mo. Hindi capture mo, wala tayong problema dyan. Oy, kakampi natin TNC, gago. TNC. Nice, G. Yung dalawang kakampi natin, taga TNC, gago. Nice, G natin, gagi. Ken Place, what's up? TNC. Nice, G. What's up? Let's see. Chan yung pangalan niya. Hayop. Kasi yung isa, sorry po. Hindi ko alam yung mga ibig sabihin ng mga ibang pangalan. Weird shit. What do you mean you have Monle? I have no idea what Monle is. What's Monle? What's Monle? The game you on? You mean Mobile Legends? Sure. Why not?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops
Sino predict mo mananalo? Blacklist. Ano ba? I'm crack. Yun sa game now? What? Ah, mamaya na? Pakialam mo masyado to. Oof. Oh fuck, execute. Oh my god. You didn't even die. God damn. You are failing the Oriental Warriors. What the fuck? The execute has longer range than the tower range. Wow. Sure. My god, that sucks. Just give me 200 first. I want to have spell steal. This one? Yeah, I like this character, but I'm not really any good at her. Oof. Man, enemy got one of the worst characters in here. Jerick 2.0. Jerick wouldn't die 3 times, you know. Jerick would have 10 kills. Maybe 1 death. Maybe. And that's already on a bad day. Man. Soon to be top PH squared. No. That fucking Faramis is so good. Metropolitan. Iba yun. Doesn't really matter. If I keep losing, there's nothing.
Like a string puppet, you are totally in control. Loneliness never bothers me. You have slain an enemy. Like a string puppet, an enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill. Enemy killing spree. Launch attack. Shut down.
Oh, 100%, huh?
Wiped out. Your team destroyed the turret. You are failing. You have slain an enemy. Mega kill. Request back. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Killing spree.
Beep.
My will bend the earth. Your Riverlands is in our hands.
Ah, shit, I'm spiking. Ah, fuck.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. The future of Cadia Riverlands is in our hands.
Ooh, fuck, shut down. Dead.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Let's go with damage, I guess.
You are failing the Oriental warriors. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. My will bend the earth. Our victories will be limitless. You have slain an enemy. Team destroyed a turret. You have slain
Dead.
an enemy. Mega kill. Double kill.
GG. Woo. GG Tower Lock.
Victory.
Oh yeah. What? Hindi ako MVP, sad lives. Hindi, okay lang yan. TNC, nice G. Bakit TNC bawal? Bakit bawal yung TNC? Makaasa eh. Gago, dami pala ng damage ng Clint kumpara sa akin. Puro KS lang ako. 18% damage lang ako. Gago yung Clint to 45% damage ang puta. Saka 62% damage. Damage to structures. Gago. Baba ng damage ko. Okay, ikaw dapat MVP. Sure na yan. Sure na yan. Yan ulit M3. Is it starting already?
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be the battle for South
Wala
Africa,
pa din.
showing off what we've got. And because they dropped the ball, they're like, okay,
Gavin
performance
Hanzo, what's up?
is there.
Wala pa din eh. AFK 77. Kyoka Sugetsu. Sending inappropriate. Yan! I like it. What's up? Just playing, bro. Until M3 is up again. Because currently M3 is on break. If you guys want to join, there is a pinned comment there. There are instructions on how you can join. Hellcurt or Beatrix? Oh my god, I don't know how to use any of them. Let's just go Beatrix. I don't know what.
Time and tide wait for no man, nor girl.
Oh my god, all 5 of us do not have a single expert badge. This is going to be an easy game. Woo! 5 people, no expert badge. 4 MMs at that. Oh my god, this is going to be so tough. I don't even have a killing spree emblem. Oh fuck. This is going to be so tough. And the enemies got one of the better heroes for Brawl, Layla. Sads.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Introducing 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash. All troops deployed. Always one generation ahead of
Hello sa'yo. What's up? Oh shit, that didn't hit. Oh fuck. Yeah, he dead. He dead, me dead, we all dead. Yeah, sniper is not the best option. Okay, I like this one. Thank you for just standing there, bitches. Yo, misery ba to? Siguro si misery to. Hello sa'yo. Puta. Kung kailan nagkamali pa ako ng ano. Dapat gagamitin ko yung ulti na palit ko eh. Umay. Lakayo ko na talaga ng sniper. Pangit. Don't like it. Tapos, palitan natin ng... Ano ba? Ito ba? Well, ewan. Eh, yan pa rin? Ano ba? Triple kill pa nga. GG. I knew it. Lahat ba naman hindi expert sa kanilang mga bugbog talaga to. Parang warriors versus to. Mga warrior level versus ewan. Bugbog talaga. So again, balik tayo ng M3. MVP yung Angela. May sinaniban ba to? Yung totoo? Hindi ko alam. Okay. Okay, we're gonna watch this.
Over and over again.
Okay, let's see.
In Turkey is what go to just like Yishin Shin. It's super safe. We don't really need to worry too much about it. And even if we have to deal with the lane, there's still plenty of ways for.
So these are the shaping up to be the top 6 bands in M3. At least for the first day, we've got Estes, Eve, because of so much zoning capabilities of the Eve, Matilda, just because of the mobility again as the possible one-on-one scenario, tank versus their damage dealer. And then you've got YZ ban, Hayabusa ban, and Selena.
It's just a flex pick. That's what you want to do as
Ruby.
You don't really want to shoot hard. You want to make sure that you have flexible picks that can go into multiple different roles, but have very important ultimates that kind of show your opponent, hey, I want to discourage you from playing something like.
Also pretty good. Right now, Malvinas Gaming, they're taking up the Paquito earlier on, and
Aldous, okay.
We did not expect Aldous to be taken this early, but it kind of shows their hand in a way, because right now, Paquito technically can go jungle or EXP. Aldous as well can go jungle EXP.
Jungle hold.
Yeah, so Malvinas Gaming, they're kind of showing their hand, but still playing a bit of a bluff game right now with Red Cannons.
Okay.
It's super interesting because this poses a couple of problems.
Whoever loses this match will be in the lower bracket for sure. At the very least, if you win this match, you'll have a chance to get to the upper bracket if you beat the next opponent. But yeah.
Especially those who take a while to get to that point. We're seeing the Phoveus as well.
Okay, Phoveus.
As the Lilia.
Phoveus a good pick against Paquito.
And I'm guessing they're going blind in with the Phoveus, knowing that Malvinas Gaming is most likely going to be saying, hey, throw that Aldous into the gold lane.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Malvinas Gaming, if they do want to fight against the Phoveus, they need the Esme, but is that part of their game plan?
Yeah.
Is that part of their game plan?
I was going to say, there's no room for the Esmeralda. If they do, then they're going to skew their draft quite a bit.
Yeah, one of these heroes is going to go to the gold lane, but I do feel like it's still possible, but I don't think it's something that they originally planned to use. So right now, Red Cannons, they're kind of forcing Malvinas here. It's like, are you willing? And looks like no, but we gotta see
Florine, okay, okay.
He was looking for the Florin all day, and finally, Malvinas obliges.
I like it. I actually really, really like it here. Especially when you have one, you just have a nice secondary way to kind of make sure this Aldous isn't going to be denied his healing one way or another. And most people are pretty shocked when they see the amount of life spell vamp that he gets just from one punching somebody and having the speed to get even more HP.
Aglia, what's up?
Deny that is a really powerful tool.
Going into the second phase, I love that Red kind of.
Okay. We're seeing a Farza ban.
Let's take it out. It's dangerous.
Karina ban, huh?
Farza should have shown up in the first 2 picks for Malvinas, but they instead went for this whole. I don't know.
Okay, I think they're just banning people who are bursty in nature.
If somehow Malvinas gets a Yishin Shin, then yeah, opening map over and over again, and then they can heal over like. I don't know, a global presence, probably a good thing for World Championship, but hey, that's quite a draft.
If the Yushin Shin comes through, then their strategy, you can call it Mikasa Isukasa. We live in your base, that's it. Like, we're everywhere. Wherever you are, we're coming to get ya. We have one more ban from Malvinas Gaming, and it's going to be Yushin Shin. So they deny it, because it's clear that there's no junglers on either side just yet, but actually no, Malvinas has 2 choices for the jungler. So yeah, they know that Red Cannons might actually go for the Yushin Shin. Takes it away. What's left for jump style though?
They've got what? Roger. They've got Lancelot. They've got what? Nathan. Yeah.
Or Roger. I mean, there is a lot of options. Some better than others. I think, you know, Roger in this particular situation may not be as fun compared to the others for sure. And I think they don't mind letting Lancelot through, mainly because they've got the Phobia, so they can instantly look for that punish. Other options, I think they might just not touch the junglers, just ban out something along the lines of Nathan or even the Beatrix.
Okay, Nathan.
Actually, you mentioned the B word, Beatrix. Still out there. I think both teams still have room to play the Beatrix. Malvinas Gaming, they can put the Aldous in the
Jungler.
jungle, the Paquito in gold, the Paquito in XP, and then play the Beatrix. And how scary is that? A Beatrix at heals.
Ooh, that's a little bit much, but yeah, Florid, again, we've been hearing a lot that Florid is a very, very good pick, especially in the mid to late game where it gets very, very annoying. Comboed up with that favor.
She just got buffed too.
She just got buffed. The damage has been nerfed, but the healing has been buffed. And at the end of the day, healing is what counts.
There we go. It's going to be the Clint lock-in.
Okay, Clint.
Gaming here, expecting to say no matter what you throw into the
Every single game there's a Clint. My God.
Which Red could comply and say, you know what, Upa, it's time for you. We could give him the Brody one more time. He managed to break the usual metagame, or we could ease his pain, give him something.
Brody, okay.
No, instead, give him what he's comfortable with. Let's push this even further.
Is this going to be a Brody jungler?
There's the Brody. He's feeling the momentum. Literally, this is just mechanical reliance. He did so well in game, the previous game against Bedell, and now he just has to port that.
Ling!
Lock in the Ling.
Nice, but I think Ling is countered by Aldous.
The rest of Malvina's lineup. Many times I've seen a Ling.
Focus on the clean. And right now, Malvinas, they still haven't shown their mid. Probably going to take the Kagura unless they have something special hiding up in their
Naka-demon shoes. Problema mo sa demon shoes ko, ha?
I feel like, I don't know. Kagura is
Problema mo.
so far, they could go.
Gusto ko mag-spam eh. I don't like endless battle.
Just to be obnoxious. Yeah, I think Valir is just absurdly obnoxious in this particular composition because then Ruby isn't going to have as much fun. She walks up, she gets pushed back. Yeah, Ling, same thing. Phobia, same thing.
Lunox, okay.
But now they've got the Lunox, something that scales, and I think I like this plan a lot more compared to Valir because at least now, the early to mid game, it's like, okay, yes, you can't really punish me, but in the super late game, you're depending on that Aldius. Guess what? You have a secondary win condition, even if your Clint is getting focused down in the early game.
Yeah, I'm guessing Harley is looking to just get in your face, like even threaten Upatizi. Upatizi, not gonna get stacks on Lunox that's in light mode, you know, when she turns into the orb. So that being said, these two lineups, they're playing on different axes. They're not gonna want to fight the same fight.
One thing in particular that I kind of want to see is I want to see if Upatizi can once again win against the Clint. Then either Brody is, is the predominant winner in the gold lane, or it's just Upatizi doing easy things.
Okay.
I think it might just be Upatizi.
I have no idea who's gonna win this. Parang nakakatakot yung yung Aldous eh. Yung totoo, parang nakakatakot yung Aldous. But let's see.
Welcome to the 7th series of today. This is the best of one between Red Canids and Malvinas Gaming. We have eyes on the gold lane, we have eyes on the XP lane. We've yet to see what exactly this Phobius on Akashi is going to do. It takes a while for most Phobiuses to actually ramp up.
Right, true.
It does. He needs gold, and it needs a lot of time because usually most people go for first item, Rod of Ages, and just kind of take this, Clock of Destiny, and just take the time to really punish their opponents later on and towards the game, having immense amount of magic damage. And the moment you get the Holy Glaive, oh my goodness, most people are like, yo, that's a lot more damage than you should be doing.
Yeah, ouch,
that's true.
And then eventually a Durax to kind of stop what Steph is doing with the Florin. I want to talk about the jungle matchup because we just saw earlier, and we're still seeing it now, Quinn is getting his small camps taken away.
Well, I mean, that's the least of their issues because it's not only the small camps, but it's also, I really wish that they didn't mess with Upatizi's lane just to see how Clint would have done. And based on the early level 1 to level 2, I think Iridian was struggling. He's level 2 to Upatizi's level 3.
Oh yeah, Upatizi again just doing teasy things. The first big encounter in mid.
Ooh, there it is. Wow.
To keep Harley alive. Luna takes first blood. That's brought to you by Razor. Up top, another fight breaking out. Tempest of Blades, keeping Quinn.
Then.
Knocking him up into the air for Akashi to kick. Right
Ooh. Ah, that Ling.
Luna takes down Sing. Red Cannons owning the early game here. They have majority on the first hurdle.
I like it. I like it. I'm seeing that the Red Cannons are increasing their tempo, increasing their speed, and more importantly, Luna being the engager and a map opener that they need. None of this enchanter support nonsense. He wants to be face first in that fight.
Not true.
Yep, and here we see a lot of pressure being put on Upatizi. Quinn, though, hesitating. He understands that at 2 minutes, 30 seconds, Aldo's not going to do much, not that deep.
That's not the only thing. I mean, Sin, he just walks down, sees, hey, I don't think I can really do much here. All right, I'm just going to walk away, guys. Nice to see you. You guys have a nice day. I'll do my thing. You do yours. Just going to mind my own business for now.
Yep, did not expect that this early on we would see a 3-0 step. Going to be targeted by the demonic force. A little too deep. One more. Akashi gets it. Prior to this game, we were saying Akashi's got to step up. Akashi's got to do something. And he's off to a great start. 2-0-1 in 3 minutes. And they're not done. Hold up. There's the black shoes by Frost. He's going to be able to retreat.
Yeah, I love it. So far, it's a 4-0 game, a 2K goal lead at 3 minutes. This is the level we are looking for. And you can see Luna, he was thinking about it, like, should I flicker for this? Should I go for the ultimate here to try and catch him out? But he has to remember, and he knows this for sure, that he's not the focus, it's Upatizi who's the focus.
Upatizi, so far, has acted like such a great lightning rod. Like, he showed us how good he can be on this Brody in the previous game, and now Malvinas is, I don't know, are they overplaying that one? Or are they focusing on him a little too much?
No, I think they've kind of warmed down here a little bit. I mean, they have to wait for a couple of games to finish, but now he's getting pushed out of this lane. It does mean that Upatizi is going to get the full energy play.
They are.
The entire tower. Like, Red Cannons, this is what we were expecting from them since the very beginning of this day.
Yep, and not even 5 minutes in, I can say that this is the Red Cannons. Closer to the Red Cannons we expected. Oh, they're trying to kill on Quill. Kill on Quinn. What a... He's just dead. He's just dead. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, Jumpstyle, he was trying to make a Quill at this point in time. I mean, Quinn can only do so much about it before he had to take the L.
Write it down.
Write it down as quickly as possible.
He's in. Jumpstyle getting blasted.
You're dead.
But Upatizi taking down Avian. Malvinas Gaming not home in their own jungle.
Oh,
it's so early in the game and they're already getting a seal on the purple. Here comes Quinn. He's very low on stats. Oh, what? He got it! Oh, jump style! Like a thief in the night.
I'm just shocked. There was a moment of a breath of silence, like, listen, everybody, the silence here. Let's put this purple buff for a quick short second before one of us gets it. I don't know what the hesitation from either side was, but, oh man, that is some nerve-wracking stuff.
No blue for you, Aldous.
Opened up top lane, and that allowed Akashi to get a few hits in before the turret shields went down. And then Upatizi pushed down bottom. And you're right, I don't think it's just Upatizi, it's not just the right hero for the right time, it's just Upatizi took time to beat up, and now he's playing better than ever.
Yeah, I mean, the warm-up, it took a while to warm up, but they're looking better than ever. It looks like their attack with the focus might not be a good idea.
My God, Ruby.
For the ages, Tempest of Blades, snatching it, snapped up, and slammed down. That's 2 for none so far for the Red Cannons. Make that a 3 for none.
3 for nothing. Damn.
Absolute domination here for the Red Cannons.
Damn.
The turtle as well to top it all off. And we can thank you TV for making it happen. Let's see this battle one more time. Topside Sing in trouble. Goes down and they can't do anything from the side of Malvinas Gaming to back up their board.
Is that the point where Red Cannons is saying to Malvinas at every turn, you get nothing, sir? 10-0 now. 10-0
You get nothing.
Single turtle. This is different. Malvinas Gaming, what's going on?
Really warmed down. Like, honestly, this could be the ultimate plan for Malvinas. You can even up the score. If you can force down that tiebreaker, we have just body checked everybody, and now we're just going to put them in body bags.
They're able to study, and I guess this is what makes Red Cannons the champions from Brazil. They're so good at adjusting, they're so good at evolving on the fly, and yes, this is just the nature of the beast. Best of ones. We really can't go back and try to take a series.
Okay, 7 minutes.
To the upper bracket ever closer. Just one more game. This one and then another against Videl. Now there's a fight breaking down in the upper quarter of Malvina's jungle. Every single buff threatened and sometimes stolen away by Jump Style. This turn's gonna follow through.
It's a weird engage. He might get punished for it, but Super TC really make a difference here.
Yeah,
That damage from Lilia, man.
angle, like you're saying, if Super TC just said, okay, I'm gonna help take the third, would have been faster.
Oh, yeah, that's true, but again, Red Cannon's just looking to continue to punish, right? It's 7 minutes into the game.
7 minutes. Only one
They are literally 8K ahead of their opponent.
tower left. One outer tower left.
Even in NPL standings.
Yep, we've never seen it today. This is the largest lead we've seen in Group A so far. And now
And Florine might die.
There's a blade step. Thought he could get away from justice. Vindication. Jump Style, serving it up to Frost. Gets the kill. They're gonna
Yo, Abigail.
and look at this. Jump Style is letting go.
Grabe, 8 minutes. All outer towers destroyed.
Last turtle's gonna follow through. And they just cleaned up all the outside turns. They cleaned
Very
up
clean game.
They really did. And I think this is just like purely to the storyline of the Red Canids there. And when they are in Brazil, when they're playing NPL Brazil, when they were up against the Cape Stars, man, they had to study if they were the team to beat. And now they're taking that same experience and applying it to the entirety of Group A.
This is flashbacks of their run in NPL Brazil. Their grand finals, they actually came from the lower bracket. Red Canids came from the lower bracket, so the struggle, the climb, they're no stranger to this. That turtle came brought to you by the STV. Last turtle of the game, Lord coming in about 100 seconds. LaFell, statistically speaking, don't even talk about numbers, but what's Malvina's Gaming to do here? How do they fall back?
Okay, so let's look at the draw. This is one reason why Red Canids is doing well and Malvina's not so much. Malvina's, they have a lot of skilling heroes on their hands. They have the Luna, the farm, you can't rotate that much. Same as the Albert, once those stats, you cannot do much of the fight unless it's a very favorable fight. And there's a right now with 11 and 0, there is no favorable fight. So right now, they kind of do have to just wait out to the late game until everyone is killed up, until everything is even, and then wait for Red Canids to get stage.
Oh, look at this. Quinn has built up quite the arsenal. He did not die despite two members of Red Canids fighting down on him. Akashi pops with the demonic force there. Not finding any more targets. A little too deep into Malvina's Gaming base. So at least Malvina's knows they shouldn't be picking any fights.
I think they literally
Yup, Ken. What's up?
literally nothing. Yes, they're going even in terms of glitch speed, but the goal is so drastically different that they can't do any more.
11-0. Damn.
Damage, and all he has is a pocket destiny. He hasn't even gotten the first speed on yet. Now he just got it, and he will start shredding Quinn. We're about to see it come to play.
Jean, are you dead?
The hour is down in place. Upa finishing the job. Luna keeping people in place. In check. Demonic force. There's so many.
Somebody gonna die now.
He went a little bit deep. The shield turned up to sustain him. He gets the kill on the way out. Harley and Quinn.
There's the first kill.
As well. It's 3 for none so far. Make that one because Akashi did fall deep into Malvina's base. They are going to penetrate mid and they're threatening to finish.
They can't, not with the minions there. Solo Paluna, he finds it!
Oh my god, GG.
Continues, you gotta give it to them. The Red Canids have done it. GG, well played.
Red Canids.
Just like
Wow. GG.
the Red Canids have come to play. You corner them, they will fight back. Luna, he's feeling it, man.
Feel it. LaFell, you were right. Take these, just these weak, little, tiny enchanter type supports. Give him something that can face tank.
I keep begging it to happen, and finally, on the 7th game, who could have predicted on the 7th game? Luna finally bringing in something that can start and how much that he engaged in this game, especially I'm already getting three. Getting to Luna, he started everything. He could put these in his own lane. The moment that the camera took it over, it's looking like, oh, maybe he's getting pressure. And then when you look at the level, no, he's one level up. Like, this is a mechanical thing. Like, that is almost a perfect game. Just one kill, and
Got 11 to 1.
It was a close to perfect game, honestly. Close. Very, very. The last time I saw a 0-death victory was from Season 8's Gunfire. It was just one game. This was close to it.
I don't know, but that was a dominant performance coming off the Red Bullets. And not to forget, they still have one more to deal with, and the next opponent is going to be Videl. And that's going to be interesting because you can see how warm these guys are. Not to mention some of the comfort picks that we're seeing. Akashi, especially, they're like, we got people to step up. Akashi's like, I'll give you a killing spree. What more do you want?
Let me do one better. Warm up. More like hot. They were so hot right now. Luna's feeling it. He put his arms up in celebration. I think he was mouthing, I told you guys, let me lead from the front. And I'm pretty sure there may have been a lot of reasons, good reasons that he played the Rafaela, the Angela earlier today. But the fact of the matter is, they're still on the road to the upper bracket. This is still just the Red Cannon's way of doing it.
Ano yan? Entry. Group stage. We got one more game after this. Pero Winter League by 3. Anong laban? Tapos na eh. Ayan o. Brazil versus Latin America. Wasak na wasak ang Latin America sa Brazil. Nag-replay. Delayed lang. Hindi naman replay. Today to eh. Ayan o. Delayed lang tayo mga 2 minutes. Meron pang isang laban later. It's between this guy na nanalo sa left side, yung Red Canis from Brazil. Kalabanin nila yung Team Bedel from Turkey. Tapos yung mananalo doon, they're gonna be joining Blacklist in the upper bracket. Yun. So, ano to? So, Red Canids, they won this match. Pero, kung matalo sila next match, lower bracket pa rin sila. Itong Malvinas Gaming, sure na. Lower bracket na talaga.
From Red Canids over here, Akashi stepping up 3-1-7 match it is. He said, kill participation 720 gold.
Nako po.
This man, I mean, we wanted to step up, but
now he has shown up, yeah.
The question is, can he maintain this performance? Akashi had a great start, but that's when his team was really already far ahead. Dominating the lane himself, he had a little bit of, outside influence before he started to pop off. Is he someone who is self-sustainable like Ubadizi, who is able to win even when it's supposed to be a losing matchup? Or does he need that little bit of a push to make the difference?
Well, he did do well against Sing on the Paquito. So that already just gives me
I think matagal-tagal pa to, yung next.
MVP worthy, because you would have won to your seats because tonight's final match is coming up shortly once more. That's going to be Videl versus Red Cannons, fighting for that last slot in the upper bracket here in Group A going into the playoffs. Once more, you're watching the M3 Mobile Legends BangBang World Championship. All of this would not be possible without Singapore's tourism board. We are
May Ay, anong oras na? 9 o'clock. Ano muna. Re-login tayo sa ML. Para sa mga login rewards. You know? Alam mo na. Login rewards.
Wala naman tayo, Lord.
Wala naman. Ayan. Oo.
Not Lord.
What? You weak? Pilipinas ng malakas. What?
Bakit akin never bumubukas? Mahina yung kamay mo. Wala na!
Kinagat mo na ba? Oo.
Ay, naku, pahirapan lagi, no?
Oy, honorary title again. 1 senior, 13 beginner. 2, dalawa junior ko? Totoo? Gago. Ano yung junior ko? Digi! Digi, gago. Okay. I'll take it. Number 16 na ako ng Quezon City na gold ha. Taas ng tinas ha. 57 gold na ako ng Metro Manila. Okay. Okay.
Who can come up with such a tape?
Yan nga natin. Saan yun? Heroes. Ba? Hindi. Dito. Hindi, in Heroes. Tama, Heroes. Mage. Where is Gord? Ayan. 3-1. Gago, 250 pang kulang ko. Malayo pa sa katotohanan. 1,700. Hayop. Hayop. Not that easy, guys. It ain't. Tank, mage, team up. Okay. Later na lang yan. Ba't ayaw? Ba't hindi gumagala? Hoy. Kago, naglolo ko. Nag-freeze. Nag-freeze ang gagi. Nag-freeze amp. Wala nang kwenta to. Bago sa Magic Dust. One day. Walang kwenta. Aurora Salmon. Winter Box. Ewan. Ito. Surprise. Grand Collection. No recommended. Go. Yan na natin. Off natin yung music. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but ayun. Commercial muna tayo. Naman tayo Facebook again, hindi man tayo mag-flag.
Download today and get started.
Perfect. Pulling you guys through this. Okay na yan. Events. Weekend. Free special skin. Ano kaya yan? Okay. M3. $20 matches. Need 20. Gamit tayo ng coins, I guess. Yeah. Ano inisip ko dito? Buy in shop. Okay. Yun lang, whatever. Got it. Siyempre, hindi pa natin gagamitin yan. I think I can play one game. Besties na lang. Sureness. Pwede. Ano to? Mag-ano nga tayo. Ay, may brawl na ba ako? Wait nga. Nag-brawl na ba ako? Iro. Ano namang Iro yan? Di ko alam yung Iro na yan. In lobby kami na. Gusto mo ba sumali? Nag-brawl lang ako. I think pwede ako mag-isang brawl, isang ano. You dead. I killed it. I killed the mosquito. He dying. I'm a killer bear. Mosquito. Napatay na. Killer bear. Oh. Maganda.
Umikit dyan, oh. Dito sa
Maganda.
gel, oh. Di ko may gel.
Hindi maganda nga. Ayoko nga. Ang dami pala eh. Ayoko nga. 5 man kami. Ano? Laro ka ba? Ah, laro ka ba? Kala ko nung Hero. 5 man? Eh di mag 5 man kayo. Go lang. Good boy, sasali ka ba? Kung hindi ka sasali, go ko na to. Five man pero kulang isa. Rank ba yan? Kasi kung rank yan, wag na lang. Wala akong ano. Manonood pa ako ng M3 eh. Wala ako sa mood. Ano? Rank ba yan? Ayoko mag-rank. I don't want. GG ko na to ah. Hindi sasali si Good Boy. Walang sinasabi si ano, si Guso. Okay, go ko na to. Kainin na yan. Kainin na yan. Good luck na lang. Good luck na lang sa mga laro. Tanginang aldog na. Yun say about this drawing. It's cuddly. It's a cuddly aldog. Gago si Wise ata to at tangin si Wise. Nagpaki si Wise. Okay, nagpaki kage. Zilong or Cho? Ay puta digi. Ano kailangan kong gamitin? Tank tsaka? Tank tsaka ano kailangan kong gamitin? Hindi ko maalala. Fuck! Tank tsaka mage bow support. Pero sige na nga. Ito na nga. Whatever. Nag-average pa ba ako? Mage na lang ako. Worship. Let's go with this. Yo, Sky! Oy, Sky! Kumusta yung tournament ninyo? Anong nangyari? Hindi na ako hindi na ako nakapunta ng tournament mo. M3 eh. M3 above everything else. Right now, it's on break. Pero may G. Halos araw-araw yung this week. Tapos may isang araw nga na walang laro. I think Thursday yata yun yung walang laro. Parang 3 straight days yata meron. Kagaling ng mga teams. Oh, nice! Bukas tuloy. Balagbagan ba? Best of ones. Ano, kakatapos pa lang ba ng ninyo? Ng tournament ninyo? Yung sabihin na matagal-tagal din ah. Ang cute ni Diggy, parang siyang bouncing baby ball. Na-shutdown ang mga ninyo.
watch for a second? Time is flowing. An enemy has been slain.
I'm a regular extrude. Ano?
Come, let me show you my precious. Ooh. I have a clumsy new apprentice called Einstein.
Nag-i-spike tayo.
Show you my precious. An enemy has been slain.
Wow!
Double kill.
Let's go, Roger.
Diggy is back.
Makakatakas pala siya ng gano'n.
Clumsy new apprentice called Einstein. Launch attack. May I step here? Watch for a second. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Ay, gago. Bobo. Paka-bobo. Yung bayis ka.
An enemy has been slain. I will resurrect you. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill. Diggy is back. Hoot hoot, doot doot, hoot hoot, doot doot. Time is science. Mega kill.
Nicely done.
Slain. An enemy has been slain. Oh, yeah. Is my clock broken? Running late? Just slow down time. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Grabe, killing spree ang Odette. Puta, tumama pa rin. Kahit nag-flicker na ako.
Ally has been slain. I will resurrect you. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Double kill. Diggy is back. Shut down. Maniac.
Okay, kaya mo na yan.
Master
Bigay mo na, par! Damot. Ayaw bigay. Roger, well played. Grabe naman tong Roger na to. Pastos. Ay gago, namatay ka agad ako. Lambot ko naman. Naku po, mamamatay kayong lahat, gago. Gago, mamamatay ka, gago. Sige ka. Pinokos na lahat kay Roger, gago. Ay gago. Nahuli lahat. Ako nakapatay, gago. Naka-speaker. Hello, mga happy birthday. Ano daw? Hello, mga matatandang tao sa buhay ninyo. You old people. Hello sa inyo. Tayo naglalaro lang ng brawl habang wala pang M3 tournament. Happy birthday. Out na ulit, sige yan. Ay, kagawat? Tangay na talaga tong, tong buisit na Leo mode na tong galing. I have no idea how he does it. When I play Leo mode, I suck hell. I suck balls. Like, tingnan mo. Ang bilis ng CDR ng lahat ng skills niya, oh. It's like he has never-ending skills. Just weird shites, man. Just weird shites. Sino yung buhay, Diggy? Ay puta! Hello? Wow ah! Tangina nun? Nakita niya ako doon? Hayop. Oy, nicely done, Roger. Patay ang Roger. Yun lang. Dapat in-end na. Kaya nga eh. Pinapatagal mo eh. Mga tanga eh. Mga bebe! Ganun. Mga bebe! Ano yung pumatay sa akin? Magical saka physical. Kailangan pa mag-magical defense. Kalahin mo yun. Ano nga tayo? Ito nga. Tapos minisip ko tuloy. Mag-aano pa ako. Mag-aano. Nicely done. Tapusin. Tapusin. Tapos ang laban. Woo! Easy. Easy, ano? Easy, yabang. Grabe 20 kills yung ano. Yung dalawa, hayop. Tangina that. Triple-double ang inyong Odette. Tapos 14 assists yung Roger. Highest kills, highest assist. Hindi. Yung ba highest assist? Gago. Kaya lowest pala to. Ako, Valir na puro highest assist pala. Highest deaths, Odette pa rin. Nakakatawang puta. Naging besties. Nakachamba Savage. Bakit chamba? Why naman chamba? Pose. Ano naman to? Mukhang classic lang to eh. Okay, Gozo. Tama, boss. Ay, dito na lang, right? Ganda net? Anong ganda net? Hindi ko na... Parang trial skin lang naman. Anong net? Saan net? Ano? Trying to reconnect. 1 out of 5. Ah, shit. Fuck you. Yun lang. Pangit! Anong nangyari sa internet ninyo? Ito, rank to. Ulitin.
Lagay ko na dito ah.
Yabang! Nakapatay ng dalawa. Maniac yun? What? Wait, paano naging maniac? Sino na... Gago, napatay mo yung tatlo. Wala na siyang ulti. Yabang, gago. Nice one. Well played. Sana all. Sana all. Tapos with crying face. Hindi pala crying face, ganyan. Kung ano man tawag sa emoji na yun. Nagmamakaawa face. Ano man tawag mo dyan, hindi ko alam. Sana all with that kind of ewan face. Ganun. Nagmamakaawa face. Yung ba tawag doon? Sabi mo ah. Meow. Gaya ka naman ng meow. Akin yan eh. Kahit bear ako, meow ako. Nagpapakyut? Nagpapakyut ba yung mukha na yun? Kala ko nagmamakaawa eh. Gago. Kala ko talaga nagmamakaawa. Nagmumukhang maawa ka naman sa akin o ganon. Parang ganon. Parang ganon nag-get kong vibe eh. Sa kanya. Naman tong application list na to. Si A.E. Roy. Pasali. Reject ko na nga. Hindi na naman nagsasalita. Bahala ka sa buhay mo. Umabot tayo ng 5 na nag-a-apply as apprentice natin. Na hindi ko naman kilala kung sino. Weirds. Ano na to? Ilang minutes pa kaya to? Ano to? I think maglalaro na sila eh. Naglalaro ako in between ng M3 na tournament. Pero mukhang hindi pa naman sila nagsisimula. Makapag-classic pa siguro ako. Sali ba kayo? Legend. Ew. What's ew? Nod lang, sige yan. Working me. Zadric to join. Ayan nandyan sa pin comment. Apply in my ML group. Nandyan yung ID natin. Apply lang kayo. Ayun ba yung i-pronounce? So, sino sa mga to? Ang natin? Itong in section, i-go ko na to. Ew. Ew! Ew! Ganun ba yun? Ganun ba yun? Ew! Gross! Ganyan. Ew! 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 Parang naman yan. Ano ba naman yan? Ambulansya ba yan na ano? Na medyo na ewan. Nasiraan. Oh, meow na lang tayo. Meow na lang. Meow! Yeah. Official server. Ano official server? Hindi ko alam. Ano ba? Warrior? Wala. Anong pakialam ko? Ano ba? Anong pakialam ko dyan? Warrior? Ano ba? Huwag ka nagalit. Bakit? Meow! Meow! Yan. Mga saraulo. Yung kilala tong si Irish. Ano ko ba to? Huwag na muna. Okay lang yan. Mat 129. Ha? Baka naman may topak. Ewan. Baka naman advanced server. Ewan ko. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung Dilwa na yan, men. Pero, pangit yan, pangit yan. Tae. Sabi mo, tae mo, Dilwa. Pangit yan. Maglalaro na ako classic, ah. Dilaw ba? Akala ko Dilwa, eh. Hindi ko alam. Akala ko Dilwa, eh. Lang yatong, si friend natin, no? Naging master na si Gago. Sa tagal niyang hindi naglalaro, naging master na siya. 1G. Balik M3 nood me. Or M3 eh. Ba't ka nag-sorry? Ano meron? Legend. Okay lang yan. Basta again, join lang kayo sa ML group. Diyan lang kayo sa ML group. Para makasali kayo in our next matches. Pero after nitong match na to, I'll be watching M3. The last match sa M3. It's going to be between isang Turkish team and isang Brazil team. Yan. K-Trix, what's up? Thank you for joining the stream. Kain tayo. Kain tayo. Let love ga is following you. Hindi man lang alam may sabihin nun. Eat well, thank you. Ano ating gagamitin? Mage na nga tayo. Anong mage gagamitin kong pang-buiset sa kalaban? Gusto ko yan. Bakit? Guard? Sige. Like, hindi ako marunong mag-guard eh. Sa Omelette ka lang naka-live? Hindi. Naka-live ako sa Omelette, sa Twitch, sa Facebook. Hindi ako naka-live sa Facebook. Omelette, Twitch, YouTube right now. Hindi ako naka-live sa Facebook kasi in my previous experience, pag nag-live ako ng M3 or any ML tournaments, napaflag ako ng Facebook. Parang copyrighted ng whoever yung ML. And I don't wanna have to deal with all of that. Kahit na ni-renounce na, sabi ko, wag na nga lang, whatever, ayoko na. Kahit na kino-contest ko, and okay naman yung pag-contest ko, like, they agreed na hindi nga nilang content yun. Pero, nakakainis, like, every single stream ko, gaganyan nila, wag na lang, nakakainis. Ino-own nila, pina-party block, muted. Nakakainis. I'd rather not have to deal with it. Grabe, DNBN. Number 58 saber. Nice, G. Ako na ba yung mag-roam? Sige.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. Open your mind.
Naharang ni Angelo yung frame shot ko sa ad lives.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Walang magawa yung Leila sa sa Kimi, gago. Where are they? Wala sila. Ayan, nandyan sila. Kita ko na.
You will never learn.
Nandun sila. Tatlo pa nga sila nandun. Wait, there is a tank? Wala silang tank. Kimi left the match. Ay, di masaya. Masaya ang laro natin. Hindi ba't busy?
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Ay, puta, sakit mo ah. Tangina mo, Terizla, gago. Sakit ng Terizla, hayop. Seryoso ba kayo? Mukhang hindi.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Busy. Okay, yan.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. Face yourself.
Butang ina. Tangin ng Teresa yan, biglang nagkaroon ng ng Angela. Wow. Ay, gago, yun lang. Patay yata si Kawai. Oh no, patay nga si Kawai.
Or I'll destroy you.
Wala. Lanzot, pwede bang huwag kang maging pabebe? Item muna mi, sige yan. Ako, feed muna mi. What's the diff?
Open your mind.
Kailangan ko yata palitan yung well played ah. Tamang chamba sa stun, guys. Tamang chamba lang sa stun. Makachamba lang sa stun, ox na. Bala dyan.
You will never learn.
Boom! Boom, panot! Boom, panot! Bye, Tarizla.
You will never learn. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Going. Ay, ito pala. Ay puta, ba't doon? Gago. Yo, Rogen. Palabasin mo. Ano pinagsasabi na to?
Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Ano yun? Ay puta. Mali ako.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Nice, so that's the power of ano, that's the power of communication and teamwork. Hindi naman communication, more like ano yun, telepathy. Wala kaming ano, naniniwala lang ako na mag-follow up si Kawhi dun, kaya sumugod ako, tumira na agad ako. That's the power of telepathy. Ultimate ready in 0 seconds. What the fuck?
Mystic magic is so
Alam niya na nandito kami.
Your team destroyed a turret. Has been slain.
Okay. Okay lang naman, wala kang problema. May tao doon, may tao doon, may tao doon. Lakas, tama. Ay, puta.
pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Request backup.
Ay, namatay si ano, si Kimi. So, sads. Sorry. Naging siya yung pain eh.
I'm not a monster.
Oh, shit.
I'm a demon. Open your mind.
Oof. Puntayin mo naman. Baka naman, meme. Back ka naman, baby. Back ka naman, baby. Yan. Let's go, humble god. Zilong flicker. That's new. Oo nga eh. Hindi, ano yan. Pang TikTok. Pang TikTok yan. Pang TikTok yan. Although, ano, matagal na yan. Matagal na yan.
Face yourself.
Chichi. What's up? What's up sa'yo?
You have slain an enemy.
KS Israeli.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Saan ba masunog?
Killing spree.
Giàu về Tiền quỷ đồ
Open your mind.
Killing spree.
Wawa. Sunog na sunog mga kalaban. Pahinaan nga natin defense natin. Atake natin. Para lang hindi tayo OP. Takbo guys! Takbo! Wala na. Run, bitches! Run, bitches! Run!
Our turret is under attack.
Takbo tayo, guys. Ano tayo? Rumaragas ang ano tayo. Wag muna yan. Ano muna tayo? Ito muna. Palitan ko.
Our turret is under attack.
You will never learn.
Hindi lang. Sorry.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. Face yourself. Bear my wrath! Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Ang laki naman pinasok ng Lancelot. Tangin na this. Puta. Run, bitch! Run! Wild Pokemon. Wild Pokemon ng puta. Matatalo pa tayo dito. Eerie gago. Yan nangyayari pag Eerie binigyan ng Angela. Tapos full slotted na ba to? Full slotted na to. Halos. Sana lang,
I'm a demon.
Yeah, tama na trip.
Open your mind.
Kimi left the match pa nga.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Bilis ng energy. Sinabi mo pa.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Sayang.
Yourself.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Mystic magic is so
Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Shut down. Our turret is under attack.
no, or I'll destroy
Our
you.
inhibitor turret is under attack. Retreat. You have slain an ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Ubusin.
You will never learn.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Wala na. Push.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Ano tayo ito? Ingat ah. Top lane, careful. Yan.
Open your mind.
Gago.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon. Now I can fight. Imagination is the driving force. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. I'm not a bear. Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Got that.
Face yourself. You will never learn. Bear my wrath!
Wala, GG. Hindi ko lang ma-stun ng GG na kagad yun. Kaya mo pa ba yan? GG. Ay, wait, what? Ay, doon pumunta. Takbo! Hindi man lang siya nag-TP out. GG to! 1,600 pa ang ating Yung problema, pag walang
Mystic magic is so wonderful. Bear my wrath!
wala na. Tinapos na niya. Swerte! Swerte!
Defeat.
AFK kasi. Humble God. Ewan ko dyan. Humble daw siya eh. Sad lives. Binugbog ng Irritel. Ano na to? Tingnan ko nga mapapanood ko yung M3.
Or just tuning in and trying to figure out, trying to make sense what's going on here. It's a double elimination format. Top 2 in the groups will be going into the upper brackets.
Sige, manonood na muna ako. GG na muna. Nood na muna. Later. Okay. Privileges. Nice, G. Okay, balikan tayo ng YouTubes. YouTubers. Ay, nasan na yun? Tata.
Untuk perlawanan pertama, kita ada pasukan daripada Onyx ID bertemu dengan adik mereka sendiri.
Ano tayo? Saan na yun? English. Ito.
Not so sure.
Actually, gusto kong makita yung yung bracket.
first two tomorrow, in a matter of fact. A lot of things to be excited for, but let's have a look at the full format here just in case.
Ay, wait, gago, natapos na yung ano, yung laro.
Be eliminated.
Tapos na pala yung laro, puta.
Imagine. Don't let the pressure get to you. It is all about the
Okay,
draft
so
right now.
Eve, Ban, Popol, Selena.
And are we ever going to see Osmo get his famed Popol and Koopa? I don't know, man. It seems to be the consistent man every single time people are going up against Fidel. But the same can be said about the Eve.
Yeah, and as of right now, Fidel, I want it to be a little bit more serious. They're making out it's a very good match.
Your
I
team
feel like
is banning.
Essence is fine, but they also have to respect UbaTZ again. UbaTZ on
Will Red win against
they can possibly take Brody early. I don't think
against Videl? If they do, they would have been able to defeat everybody. Aside from Blacklist.
Say a jungler like Roger, like Link, that can really fight against this Brody early on. Don't let him skill up. Don't let him build the Blade of Despair. Don't let him build the Endurance.
Yeah, I do agree with that. You know, again, going and letting Red Cannons get those kind of heroes, those scaling heroes, that's where they're comfortable, right? They really like to play those late game style of compositions like we've seen from all of their games so far here in Group A. They like playing the two marksmen, they like playing the Brody, even the 1-1 in the first game. So maybe now you might want to go for the early game and smash it.
Nandito si Chin the fuck.
Earlier. I think it would be a really good pickup against Red Cannons.
Welcome back, Chin the fuck.
You know, usually been more comfortable playing into that late game stage.
Yeah, but then again, most of the time, the way we've seen these games so far, it doesn't always have to go to that late game stage. We saw Red Cannons absolutely dominate that early stage of the game, and that's what I really wanted to see with the rest of these teams. Where can they start pressing their advantages? Where can they start only taking just a small cut, but turning that cut into a gash?
Yeah, nothing.
Position, right? You feel like, again,
exactly what Gideon
Hayabusa na nga.
Red Cannons, they are going to channel the game against he might be taken away for the side of Red Cannons. It's also a very good counter towards Hayabusa, so it is up for grabs for the side of the town.
Yeah, but that question brings up the big
Ang sabi niyang ano? Counter kay Hayabusa?
We mentioned that Ruby...
Ruby.
Yeah, the previous game right here, they want to go for that early game dominance, and with that Hayabusa pick, this will mean that Badel might need to go for that Ruby. We mentioned that Ruby might be taken away for the side of Red Cannons. It's also a very good counter towards Hayabusa, so it is up for grabs for the side of Badel.
Yeah, but that question brings up the big question. Matilda comes out of nowhere. There's no Popo and Koopa, which means Hayabusa naturally is going to go untouched for now, but Ling as well as the Lancelot all are available. And let's not forget, Jawhead can be a huge problem if they want to go for anything else. But as LaFell mentioned, get that Brody early. Badel instantly lock it in with Matilda.
Yeah, now I'm kind of interested to see if like UbaTZ is like, okay, let me use the Clint and let me show you guys how you actually play this matchup. It's like, I've been winning this matchup, let me get the Clint and show you how dominating it is with the Clint. Or he just want to do something different and bring back the 1-1. Right now, I feel like just secure that Ruby, because again, Ruby can counter Hayabusa. If they want something like a Kufra or something, it's perfectly fine as well. Just make sure that there is at least one hero that can really push this Hayabusa in.
I agree with that, but there you go. This is going to be the clip. Akai comes in. Luna's Akai finally makes his debut. You can hear the cheers. You can hear the hype. Luna with his signature hero. We've been so hyped to see this, and we finally get the honors to see this in the final match of Group A.
I love hearing the cheers.
Same, man.
I love hearing the cheers. It's like, finally, Akai!
It's huge. It's huge. This, let's see how much of an impact Luna can make.
Alright daw eh.
Remember, it ain't no...
Gano'n kaya kagaling tong Akai niya?
This is a...
Oh, good ang Brody Brody versus Clint ang matchup sa side lane. Tapos Roder versus Hayabusa ang core.
It
Now, pinapakita na rin nila ang kanilang respective roamers. Although Matilda could still be a mage, pero feeling ko roamer to. So, ibaban ninyo ay mga mga magandang mga barats, mga pakito. Feeling ko mga side lane kasi both teams na ng XP lane eh. YZ ban na. Oh, Lilia, okay. Lilia, huh. Farza, okay. Okay.
Wants to go for the all-in, doesn't really want a mage who can sustain as much as that Lilia, but instant response for the side of Red Canids. We have the Clint, we don't want it to be pressured by someone like Farsa, so taking it away again, Badell with the final ban of their draft. So far, I mean, the draft has been going great for either side. I do think Red may
So, walang Eve, walang Farza, walang mga super-duper long range na pwede mag-zone. Tapos wala na rin yung Lilia na parang mid-range nakaka-zone din. Lapu-Lapu though is still open. Lunox ba? Inisip ko nga sana kung Lunox maganda for BDL eh. Kasi may Hayabusa, di ba? Kung mag-brilliance lang siya, mawawala na yung ulti ni Ganda sana ng Lunox. So both teams they're just saying, yeah, just open the XP lanes. We don't care. Mage ang baban natin. Kagura ba to? Mages daw eh. Puro mga mages eh. Esme. Okay. That's pretty good.
They're really lacking in the crowd control department. They need someone. They need a fighter to at least bring that crowd control.
Lapu-Lapu. Pwede rin naman si Baras, although hindi siya crowd control.
Baras is there as well. But either way, they need someone to at least try to stop this Hayabusa. Because as of right now,
it's a possibility rin naman na mag-go-fry yung BDL. Tapos maging mage na tong si Matilda. But, ayan. Sabi na nga, mas prevalent ang roaming Matilda.
With their trio mid setup, right? They already have the Roger and the Matilda, really good in the early stages, getting someone like the Kagura who has a lot of kill pressure, but not just kill pressure, he has a lot of wave clear as well. Getting that is crucial for the team, and now we're just going to have to see what Red Canids responds with.
They're going to have to deep dig in their pockets. There's not a lot of meta mages as of right now. There's still Lo Yi, I guess. Yep, Lo Yi is going to be coming into the pool here. But the biggest problem is that this matchup in lane, Lo Yi, as soon as something gets the slightest advantage, and especially for Kagura, she can naturally push Lo Yi out of that lane. And it's going to be tough if Luna can't make that difference. But considering that BDL might want to attack Upatizi in lane and pull Luna away to force that 1v1, that just might be the way. And as you called it, LaFell, that's going to be the Ruby for the Red Canids.
I really like this Ruby, man, because firstly, taking it away from Badell will mean that Hayabusa won't be countered. Safe Hayabusa, safe Lo Yi. These short-range heroes won't have a problem at all. But for Badell, this is actually really good for Red Canids, doubling that because they are going against a lot of short-range heroes as well, like the Matilda who wants to go for that Circle Eagle engage, like the Roger who wants to all-in you with a Lycan bounce, so getting that additional CC and also a little bit more sustain in these team fights with that Ruby is going to be huge. Now, Badell, knowing that Red Canids have this style of rare, like really good front to back, honestly, they are going to go Hylos, which means...
I do not like this. This looks like a Hylos XP lane.
Hylos XP?
Yeah, like, we've seen it before. It's quite okay, but still, the same problem I did talk about. They're lacking in crowd control. The only way that they have to play this game is just hoping that every single time Hayabusa comes in, a lot of people are there, so the Ogi Shadow Kill can't exactly kill anyone just yet, but that's kind of hoping for a lot. You're just hoping not to die, but they don't have a proper plan to actually kill the Hayabusa.
Yeah, I don't like it.
No one can stop. Being picked up by Luna.
Let's see how
So Hylos side lane nga, gago.
because a lot of this is going to be predetermined by how the side lanes and supports play this out. Without them, there is no driving force to push for that victory. And it looks like, yes, it is. It's going to be Alien on that Hylos just punting Ruby.
Yeah, we've seen this many times before, but wait a minute, it's going to be Osmo already chunked really, really low, forced to use the regeneration and actually canceled away now. Having pressure for the Little Wanderer is going to be Luna chunked very low, far away, will be the one taking it away. Will it be a punish for the side of Red Cannons? Both of the teams choose to disengage as Videl will be the one who picked up that Little Wanderer.
Yep, so far so good here. I mean, Frost has been very good at controlling the waves. He's going to have to force. He's going to have to clear out this wave as soon as possible. If he wants to greed out, he can stay for one more after using his regeneration to get the mana back, but most likely he will need to recall to get his mana back to full and then look to hold at level 4. The biggest problem right now is that Luna is basically not a hero until he hits level 4. He's got not a lot of uses, and he has a flicker just for his own safety and for later game playmaking.
Yeah, that's the one thing that we have mentioned many times about the Akai. He's basically practically useless before he gets that ultimate. That is his playmaking ability. That is when he starts to become a threat, but it's going to be the Shadow Kill coming in. It's going to be the no! Again, Jump Style jumps in, but unfortunately not enough style to get that first blood. Very unfortunate coming in as Farway has already made his way to the bottom side, trying to do some pressure, but Upatizi will have his backup as well from Red Cannon. So far, Jump Style still in the lead, just by a little bit.
Oh, that's so unlucky. He definitely had the shurikens for sure. And the problem is that he didn't commit fully. He was going for that, you know, fade away exact damage, all calculated, big brain play.
Very unfortunate again, but because of that one play, it is going to be Videl getting the pressure onto this turtle. They've used a lot of resources just now to try to get that kill, and now it is going to be Videl on the front foot right here. Oh, wait a minute, jumps down, jumps in, back and forth, trying to open up the map. It's going to be Alien going in for the glorious pathway. We'll see, will it be a steal? Turtle has been slain by the side of Videl. It is going to be a lot of damage placed. Akashi's still able to run for now as far away, goes in for the chase, goes in for the Lycan bounce, gets stunned up. First blood has been taken away, and that's going to be 2 for Videl with the turtle as well. Not a good start for the Brazilians.
Absolutely, I think the Red Cannon should have just given up on this first initial turtle and then look to wait until Luna hits level 4 before becoming relevant. Because again, they've got some great dive heroes here to make sure things happen. Akashi can hold his own, but with the help of Frost and with the rotations, they should be able to look to get into the backline and more importantly so to punish Yushin on this bottom side of the map.
Yeah, right now I do want to
May
look
GF
at
ka na.
Luna's
Hindi
item.
maganda.
It's actually
Congrats!
very he starts off with Dreadnought armor. He's not looking to do a
Si
lot of
Mizuki.
damage through items. He's just like, I'm just gonna naturally do damage with my skills.
Good.
I just
Ano
want to
yan?
survive.
Congrats sa'yo.
And this is actually particularly interesting. I've never seen a Dreadnought armor early on.
Same goes for Yushin as well as Brody. He also has a Dreadnought armor as
Yeah,
well.
he does.
Both of the gold laners choosing to be defensive here in the final game. Can't really blame them. The world is watching. This is the tiebreaker. We'll see what happens because this will mean that there will be significantly less damage output based on the items right now. We'll see what happens so far. Mattel, again, like we mentioned before, with the Kagura, Roger, and the Matilda, will have that early game pressure to play with. Red Cannons needs to wait for their power spike again. Look at that. It's going to be Luna going in. Hurricane Dash has been popped. Unfortunately, unable to get anyone picked off, pinned onto the wall. Red Cannons will choose to back away for now, and that's going to be the Shadow Kill used onto Osmo. Nothing much, as it is going to be spread out amongst the members of the
That was
Pero walang ano.
call coming in from Badel. They're like, okay, there's a lot of people missing on the map. There's Loyi on their side. The potential they could be one sneaky little brush and catch us from behind. Very, very high. Let's play it slow, wait for the right opportunities, and luckily they found exactly that and sniffed it out.
Yep, there you go. Jumpstart jumps in once again with the quad shadow, just trying to deal some damage as Badel will have pressure here for the second turtle of the game.
Okay.
Has already rotated, and so has Alien.
This is the last game, so I wanna watch it.
Will be able to connect onto the backside, but the damage comes in from Loyi.
Nakuha pa rin ng Bedel ang ano,
It is
ang
actually
objective.
disrupted and destroyed by Alien, but Akashi Akashi goes in for I'm Offended, brings Alien back under the turret. Yunshi goes for the flicker and picks up one. It is gonna be far away in the midst of it all in a 1v3. Will he be able to pick up the snipes coming in from Yushin as it is a 2-for-1 for the side of Red Cannon.
Oh my goodness, Frost has done it. Well played to him. That was about to be a fat triple kill. Unluckily for Upa TZ, he does go down, but Frost played it well, trying to make sure he cancels the Lycan pounce, trying to predict when exactly Faraway was going to use it. He does get the yin-yang reaction, but unfortunately, the bounce damage was just a little too much for Upa TZ. He was 1 HP, to be fair.
Yeah, I worded it wrong. It was a 2-for-1 trade for Bedell right there. Even though there were a lot of crazy plays from the side of the Red Cannons, that snipe made it worth it, man. Yunshi picking up the double kill under that turret with that first ability. But wait a minute, Akashi needs to be careful. Glurge pathway once again has already bought a lot of damage. Akashi, will he be able to survive this one? Luna comes in. He goes for the Hurricane Dance, able to pin Alien under the wall. But it's not going to be enough. He's way too tanky. And on the other side, Red Cannons members are falling one by one. Another 2-for-0 as the turret will be taken as well.
Bedell, they're doing a great job here. And this high loss pick is becoming a little bit more obnoxious than what the Red Cannons initially thought it was going to be. Jumpstyle is going to get on top of Faraway, but really doesn't want to commit to anything onto him so far. He won't have any backup in case things go wrong. But the rest of Bedell, they're spreading out their forces. They're not investing in just one lane. They're trying to make the Red Cannons bleed with multiple cuts.
I don't know what I feel like Red Cannons, they need to start like, you know, making one decision, following it through up until the end, because we've seen so much hesitation from the squad. They want to go top side, they want to go bot side, and then they just stop midway. Now it is going to be the diversion used to the top side. Yuji is going to be the target, still able to dash away right now, and the damage is not going to be enough. He gets out of the
Oh
way.
shit, patay.
Luna's going to get slain. Yunji picks up the 5th kill of his game. Certainly goes in onto Akashi. He's going to get locked down to Flame Shot.
Too much cheese.
With the damage as well. It is going to be Alien picking up as well.
Too much cheese, I guess. Akai plus ano, Loy.
Unfortunate. Frost predicted wrong and dropped dropped the rotation in a pretty decent position, but you got to give it to Yunchi, who rolls away in a completely opposite direction, juking it and doesn't connect the yin-yang reaction. That's all it took to shut down that play. Well done to Yunchi.
They completely reset it. We saw the game against Red Cannons earlier. Sure, they were able to get the early game lead, but they lost it in the mid stages of the game because they weren't disciplined enough. They made a lot of small mistakes here and there. But in this game, we see that they are totally different. They have adjusted. They have learned from their mistakes. Very, very organized here in this game. And now it's time for the replay, Lafel.
Yeah, and looking at this replay, I have to say that Jumpstyle, he needs to step up his game. And Luna, as of right now, on the Ruby, has been looking very, very good. But looks like the Akai in this game, he looks a little bit disoriented, especially around the Matilda. The Matilda really makes it very hard to predict where everyone is going to be.
Well, true.
Win, providing additional mobility right there, making it hard to catch anyone in that Hurricane Dance. Pinning anyone into the wall is going to be a hard task here, considering the mobility and the survivability of every single member here from the side of Patel. Oh, diversion though, we'll be able to catch Osmo, but the miscommunications once again. We see the I'm Offended, but it's into the wrong direction. And now Patel will look for the re-engage. A lot of abilities have been popped. I'm Offended is not available. The Sun connects and Glorious Pathway will be popped, but it is going to be Red Cannon surviving for now under the turret. 1-for-0 as of right now. Patel trying to go for the siege as well as the fight. Faraway has dodged it, dashed in, going in for the Lycan Pounce. I'm Offended has been able to connect, but it's going to be Alien taken very low, taken down right now. Faraway wreaking havoc though. He wants to double, he wants to triple, he wants the Maniac. Will he be able to do it? Upa TZ versus Faraway.
Patayin mo, no more, ano.
The damage comes in from Faraway. He's just going to choose to back away. The tank coming in from Bedell, and it was just beautiful. The communication was all for Bedell. Red Cannons, they need to start being organized. There's so much miscommunication even in the team fights.
I mean, it hasn't got to the breaking point just yet. It's just a 4K differential, but you got to give it to Bedell though. That was a really good save, trying to make sure that Faraway gets out of there. They got Paranoid to tank at least one hit so that Faraway can tank one, because he can only tank one shot from that turret. If not, he would have died. Let's have a quick look at the instant replay here one more time. Break it down for us, LaFell.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have so much golden experience in your hand. Look at Farley. Farley just goes in, and this is what we talked about. How Roger, just like he did say, can do just brain dead things with his Lycan Pound.
Oh, diversion has been popped, but will it be enough? It will. Luna gets him out of there. Clutch gaming.
That's cool.
That was cool. That was cool. That was a highlight moment, but at what cost? It is going to be the Lord started up. Glorious Pathway has been popped as well to zone away the members from the side of Red Cannons. Badel will be able to take the first Lord uncontested.
So far, what Red Cannons need more than anything right now is a traditional front-to-front fight. Half the time, Badel manages to get past everybody, more importantly, to get past Luna and get right in front of Frost, and he can't really abuse his range at that point when you are point blank. He's not getting that multiple AoE. If he's only dishing out damage to Alien, it just isn't worth his time. Because Alien, he can face tank it, Paranoid gets to get that extra space.
Are you actually trash talking some of the best teams in the world?
It's just really tough right now for the side of Red Cannons. They're losing on all fronts. Gold, kills, turrets, and objectives. This is going to be the biggest question that they have to answer. Will they be able to withstand the push with the Lord marching down, with the range
Gideon
that
pala yung
the
isa.
has, and that's Roger that has just become a monster here in the 11th minute. Lord has marched down, will be able to crash onto the inhibitor turret to the top side. It is going to be Badel looking for the engage under the turret. Is this a mistake? Osmo has been taking half HP, but jump style as well. Both teams just trading a lot of damage. Akashi whiffs the I'm offended, and it is going to be Badel just taking the inhibitor turret, backing off, instantly playing the discipline game. Don't want to give Red Cannons any chance to come back from this game.
No, speaking of giving chances here, Jumpstyle at this point in time, he's not really doing too much in these team fights. I think he needs to start split pushing to the other side. Luna looking for a potential opportunity to turn things around, but you can see that far away completely disrespecting that distancing. But yeah, I do think that Jumpstyle really should be looking to actually split push and pull attention away from these key points of the map.
I agree with that, man. Glorious Pathway once again opened up, but Dell, all they want to do right here is just keep on sieging, utilizing those buff minions from the Lord to try to get more turrets, but it is Red Cannons with the answer instantly going in for the clear. They are still able to defend right now. It is going to be Upatizi being the target. Osmo goes in for a circling eagle, unable to get anything done right now, as it might be.
You're revived, but okay.
1-for-0 for the side of Red Cannons. Actually, this is where, surprisingly, Red Cannons find their comfort. They want to play it in their own base.
Yeah,
they play for defense.
So here's the thing, Red Cannons, let's look at the drop. What do they have? Crowd control. They have a lot of crowd control, but they haven't been using it. But right now, Alien is there. It looks like an engage that isn't going to go anywhere.
Yeah, again, a missed opportunity, I should say. The Kagura was opened up. Like, they could have went for the chase, considering that the members of Badel were just scattered around the map, but a lot of doubt, a lot of hesitation here coming in from the Red Cannons as of right now.
I think it was a good decision at the end of the day to not fully commit, even if they could force it on that Kagura, because at the end of the day, Red Cannons know for a fact they need to play the front for the front. They cannot let people like Frost and as well as Upatisi receive the backline punishment that Badel is able to thrash upon them, and if they do, we've seen it time and time again, and that's why the score is currently 4-11 when people like Faraway, people like Paranoid get into that backline and completely blow them up.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, as we can take a look at the items here, LaFell, Faraway is almost at full items in the 13 minutes.
Yeah, and right now, I do want to put, like, as of right now, Luna as well as Frost, they don't have any heal items. So as of right now, Badel, they can just keep on harassing them because they can keep on healing with the Matilda. So right now, Red Cannons, like Gideon says, they have to slow down the game, and for them to slow down the game, Jumpstyle has to go for the split push. Right now, he does have the items, like, he can push pretty well. He has a lot of movement speed on to himself. What they have to do is just slow down the game a little bit more, get some more items on themselves, especially Luna. Luna, you've got to pull Nation of Dominance Eyes, at least making sure that aside from Badel, they have lower amounts of shields and lower amounts of healing so that you guys
and shield.
Damage to win in this fight.
Wait a minute, what's happening here? Red Cannons going for the engage. A hurricane dance catches one, and that's far away. Another one drops, and Badel just lost 2 members out of a crazy engage, out of nowhere from the Red Cannons. What was that?
Don't know.
I mean, that's the front-to-front that they were looking for. However, let's keep in mind that their top side is widely exposed. Luna finally going down here, and Alien taking everything.
Yunshi going in for the Sun jump style is going to get jumped, and the double kill will be picked up by Yunshi. What looked to be a 2-for-0 has now turned for a 2-for-2. They're trying to make it a 2-for-3 as Paranoid jumps in. Frost has nowhere to go. Triple kill picked up by Yunshi, and that is the cost of overcommitting in that pickup phase where, again, they didn't have the setup in that top side. They didn't have the setup anywhere on the map.
It was a good attempt. I'm not gonna lie, it was a good attempt for the Red Cannons. However, they didn't think it all the way through, and the scramble got a little messy. They had their first initial kickoff there, but then what's the follow-up plan? Now, Morn luckily dies before Yushi falls, or the rest of his team take any more damage at that point in time. But so far, if we're talking about scaling, Red Cannons can still pull through. They are 6k behind, but they should be able to defend this upcoming Lord push. Badel, on the other hand, need to figure out a way to force their lead upon Red Cannons, and they're going to have to do it with the help of Paranoid and as well as Alien, because that glorious pathway is the bane of Red Cannons' existence right now. They cannot move forward. The movement speed slowdown is just way too much to handle, especially since Luna wants to engage, but they cannot follow up because of that glorious pathway.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough again for the side of Red Cannons, but as the game continues on, Badel will also have quite a hard time ending the game. They have a lot of CC, like we mentioned. They have a lot of disengage. They are able to, basically just disengage from any of the crazy fights that Badel tries to force on them, and that's exactly what they're doing right now. Focusing on the minions, not letting Badel, but look at Luna! The diversion comes in for the backside, trying to go for the flank, almost gets a huge Hurricane Dash, but no! Frost was caught all alone, and Paranoid was
Zero.
Yeah, Paranoid, he's just doing an amazing job just shutting down Frost, knowing that he's the only other win condition they have. Osmo, he's going to bring the rest of the team in, and this might just be it.
Tapos na ba to? Okay, may isang mamamatay.
They pick up one. It is a 2-for-1 for now, but they're going to be able to focus down the inhibitor turrets left on the side of Red Cannons. Will they be able to end, or will Red Cannons be able to defend? It is going to be the 4v3 right now. Akashi still able to dodge away for now. The minions will come down marching. Akashi goes in, but I'm offended. Osmo gets
nicely done. Pero ang sakit ng Brody. Oy, namatay.
Trying to do some damage, trying to bait out the minions, but the base is simply going to be targeted by Paranoid.
Oof.
And Badel will be the second team to qualify.
Munti ka na yun. Munti ka na maging successful defense.
There you have it. GG. Well played to the Turkish representatives. It's going to be Badel going up to the upper brackets.
Nicely done.
Very good display from Badel. There was a lot of crazy moments that the Red Cannons did in desperation to go and try to win the game, but in the end, Badel, they stayed
Nicely done.
calm, collected, and as you can see, the hype is real for the Badel, for the Turkish representatives here in the Suntech,
This is what I want to see. When they are forced to play their very best, looks like even MPL champions will have a very hard time. And this is the unpredictability of M3 of a World Championship. Turkey represent. Looking at that, the high loss, even we're like, a high loss pick? Because we did talk about it. A high loss would be good against Karina in the previous game. I didn't thought they would choose the high loss right now to fight against a Ruby, but the high loss was a
I'll be
washing
my plate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty
Hindi pa ako makain.
stunted by it as well.
So,
I mean,
tapos na rin naman pala yung
yung
laro. So, wala nang next G. Pero, mag-closing remarks na lang sila. So, I'll be back.
That could make all the difference. And Badel, well done to them. We are going to be having a Turkish representatives in the upper brackets for the very first time here on a Mobile Legends World stage.
There were so many predictions, there were so many questions about this Turkish squad. Everyone was, basically asking the same question. Will they be able to perform at their best, considering that there are a lot of roster changes, not just roster changes, but position changes. Kazoo couldn't make it to the M3 stage. Paranoid replacing him with everyone having to swap their roles back and forth. We're still able to get the victory against an MPL champion. All the doubters have been silenced.
Right now, I'm thinking a lot of people want to get level 150 M2 packs. All of them will do the guesses. Somehow I feel like a lot of people, at home, they were like, well, I did not get a lot correct today.
Yeah, I lost. I'm pretty sure I lost a lot of my guess coins. I'm not going to lie. And,
right?
I have a lot of
You get
editing
arrows,
to do
right?
on certain articles that I have made. Because again, Videl, well done. At the end of my articles, full respect, because I put there, I'm waiting to be surprised. I'll be very happy if I am over the moon. I was a doubter. I have been changed.
I think everyone on the caster desk was a doubter because technically on paper, you don't win with that kind of drama, with that kind of issue behind the scenes, man. Not
That's
just a
true.
roster change, a full position change. That is just unheard of, especially in the M3 stage. But somehow, some way, they did it.
And somehow, some way, we do have to look at the draft as well as itemization. So let's go to the itemization. Now, I do want to say there are stark differences between both of the lineups where they have close to zero crowd control, where Red Canids, you have a lot of crowd control. Talking about having a lot of something, you're sacrificing something else. And for Red Canids, they're sacrificing on the damage. If they do well earlier on, right? If everything goes to plan, if the Clint wins the lead, able to shut down the Brody, and then if jumps out that kill, that early kill on the Matilda, might have changed a lot differently. Like, this is one of those butterfly effects. Not doing one thing changed the entire flow of the game. In fact, let's look at high loss, right? Starting out with the element gem, making sure that he gets more sustainability in the lane, helped him out throughout the game. But right now, let's look at the MVP, and it's Yunshi with the Brody 816. Gideon, you are a believer in numbers. Before today, we talked about how, all right, based on the numbers, based on the data, Clint is the superior gold leader. But Brody, he's won every lane against Clint. Like, have you changed your religion to the religion of Brody?
I'm not 100% convinced that Brody should be able to win his lane against Clint. I'm just not, unfortunately not. But I do think that some of these players are really breaking the odds here. And more importantly, so I really need to witness the entire laning phase here. What are they doing different? Is there something that we're missing out? Because even with Upatizi, he was slightly behind Yunshi. That means he took one bad trade potentially, and even then I can't say for certain.
I feel like, again, a lot of the Brodies that have won their lanes has usually been contributed by the team helping him out, right? We saw multiple times that Videl were able to rotate a lot of the members onto that top side, where the Clint, sure, they did have the backup as well, not enough though. But now it's time to take a look at the highlights, LaFell.
Yeah, and right now looking back at the highlights, again, this game would look so different if Red Canids managed to get a few of the kills. But let's look at how Alien played the game. He just goes headstrong, goes in front, and tanking a lot of the damage and a lot of the crowd control. And once the crowd control is over, it becomes an easier situation for the rest of Team Videl to just go in front. And we cannot ignore the miscommunication from Red Canids, missing a lot of their skill shots, not really hitting their combos. And I feel like this is one of those games where the mechanical mistakes really attribute to most of the loss more than anything.
Yeah, but again, there was so many times where Red Canids were able to make that crazy play, flanking on that Lord fight, getting the kills done, but over-committing and all the resources for those 2 kills, and they went from there.
Well, not just more. I mean, they went above and beyond here. Like, this Videl, this was an aggressive Videl. They weren't trying to, like, play it slow by no means necessary. They knew that this was the money game. This was the big ticket to get up into the upper brackets, giving them an extra life, especially in a double elimination format that M3 has set. So, with that, President, that pretty much concludes the entirety of Group A.
Absolutely. It is time on that note to take a look once again at the updated group stage standings here. We have concluded Group A here in day number 1. Blacklist International not losing a single game. Videl getting that tiebreaker victory against Red Canids. Those
Ano naman na-miss ko sa chats, guys. I'm back.
Unfortunately, for
Grabe ang laki ng defeat para dama. Ano to? Ang laki ng defeat para dama. Ano, na-miss ko.
Here in day, like pull the mechanical
Wala naman pala eh. Highlights yan eh.
to take a look once again at the updated
Ito, updated.
stage standings here. We have concluded Group A here.
Bidel.
Number 1,
Bidul.
Blacklist
Bidul.
International not losing a single game. Badel getting that tiebreaker
Budol.
victory against Red Canids. Those will be the two representatives going up to the upper brackets. Unfortunately, for Red Canids, it is going to be the tough way, right? It is going to be a very tough road as well as Malvinas game.
Yep, absolutely. That's going to be really, really unfortunate to say the least, considering how much time and effort they have played today. The most amount of games we've seen thus far, but let's see the rest. Don't forget about Group B, which is going to be happening tomorrow, in a matter of fact. A lot of things to be excited for, but let's have a look at the full format here, just in case that you guys don't know or are just tuning in and trying to figure out, trying to make a sense what's going on here. It's a double elimination format. Top 2 in the groups will be going into the upper brackets.
Okay,
Bottom
top
2
2.
goes into the lower brackets.
There you have it, boys and girls.
Ganun? So, yung
MVG and Red have
BDL, posibleng maglaban ulit sila. Kahit parehas sila ng group. Pangit naman nun.
to qualify to that upper bracket position. Lofel, any thoughts?
Yeah, a lot of people are like, wait, group stages are a best of 1? Well, look at over here. The upper brackets, they'll be playing a best of 5.
Grabe, best of 5 lahat to.
They will play a best of 3. This
Wow.
is another reason why you really want to go to the upper brackets, because again,
Upper bracket, best of 5. Tapos best of 3 lahat ng lower brackets. Gago. Kagaguhan to. Pahirapan to.
going to the lower bracket is very scary. But let's look at the schedule for tomorrow, where I have to emphasize, I have to remind all of the casters and all of the viewers at home.
Daming Onyx.
Also another group where people are like, oh, this is pretty predictable. We can probably guess who's number 1.
No, I think this is probably the most. This is, feeling ko, this is the most competitive one. Yeah, there's 2 Onyx and then there's 1 Todak. Damn.
Todak, the dark horse of every Emerald Series tournament,
True.
joined by Cade.
Yeah, this
Tapos
is gonna be
Cade
really
pa.
interesting here, because now that we're seeing that
Kanina
everybody
nakita
in
na
this
natin si
group
ano,
is from an MPL,
Red.
and after the
Maganda rin naman ang showing nila. Although natalo sila, they fell short. Pero
was to take
Brazil,
down Cade, who was the predominant force there, it makes you wonder, how strong is this team? What do we not know? Have they caught up to the rest of Southeast Asia?
For me, I'm
True.
very interested in the very first match of the day. Onyx Indonesia going up against Onyx Philippines, who is the superior yellow
Hedgehog.
Yeah, porcupine. Thank you very much, Mirko.
No problem. Gani likes to mention it all the time. Yellow porcupine this, yellow porcupine that. Onyx versus Onyx in the first match. We got the Onyx Derby.
Onyx Derby.
For Group B. Now,
Onyx Derby.
now that Group A has been concluded, I want to see some predictions for Group B. From the casters and also from the viewers, so everyone back at home, do be sure to let us know in the chat right now. But let's take a look at the total unique hero picks here.
Ay, maganda to.
Day number 1, 40 unique
40
hero
out of
picks.
100, ano kagad.
We saw many of the crazy picks come through here, as well as the Fanny.
Oh, yeah.
Yup, that's a lot of unique picks. I'm not gonna lie, we don't even see that many unique picks in MPL. It's most would average like 33. 40 is already above the normal average throughout MPL.
Yeah, the most we see is like 37, 38, around there. So yeah, 40 for just Group A. Although I do have to say, Badel really probably is attributing to most of the unique hero picks.
Lalo sa Badel.
I definitely agree to that one, but oh my goodness, this is crazy. And Mirko, you wanted to mention about predictions for Group B. I feel nationally obligated to say Todak naturally. Yeah, I don't know about you. It feels like we're being held hostage here.
Gideon, come on. Social distancing high five.
I'm gonna go for Onyx ID. That's why I did
I feel
myself.
that's easier.
Yeah, that's easier. You know, self-clap for Onyx ID. Just non-biased prediction.
Non-biased.
Non-biased. You know, you guys predicted Toda. I predict Onyx ID. Filipino casters would probably predict Onyx PH. we'll see what happens here, all right? But it's been a great day here. In the first day of the M3 World Championships, we've already witnessed the three-way tie, and to end it all, it is me, Mirko, Gideon, and Lofel will be signing out again, powered by Moonson, brought to you by the Singapore Tourism Board, and presented by TikTok Live. We'll see you in day number 2.
Oh yeah, tapos na. Okay, tapos na. Tama ba? See you tomorrow, sabi niya. Wala na talaga. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, guys. That's everything. And dito naman sa Moonton, sa ML, lalaro ba tayo? We got 6 viewers, but ayun ako, since forever kan talaga hindi nakikita itong mga tao. Pa naman yan, I don't know who they are. So, you guys are there. You guys are there. Alam na natin. Ay, puta. Hindi ko nakikita yung red. Ulitin ko na yung Moonton din. Okay, ulitin natin yung Moonton din. Stopak. Ano naman yan? Magkarang po ako. Should I? I think I got Celestial Task. Ay, oo nga, Celestial Task. I need to play like tank and I don't know what the other one is. Pero dalawa. I need to play 2 of them. Tank, Mage. Okay, Tank and Mage. And win. Tank and Mage and win. Damn. Oof. Use battle emotes 5 times. Okay. Whatever. Report feedback. Yan, tama yan. AFK, tama yan. Report feedback, tama yan. Ano pa? M3. Wala, hindi na tayo makakapag ano eh. Wala tayong M coins eh. Tomorrow na lang yan. Yung tournament statistics tayo. Team stats, tingnan natin. So, we are seeing Bedel 25%, Malvinas 25%, 40 for red. Actually, win rate ng red, although Bedel ended up being the higher sa nila. Assists per game, average game time. Ano tong 3? Ano kaya tong 3? Hero stats. Ooh, ayan na nga. Average KDA per game. Baso hindi niya pinapakita yung mga kills. Hindi naman kills. Win rate. Puro pinapakita is win-loss ng mga tao. But the heroes themselves, hindi nila pinapakita yung Okay, 6 games. I think this is sorted by games, right? Ayan, hanggang, sabi niya 40 unique heroes, right? Tingnan natin gano'n updated daw. 40 nga. Grabe. Pick band, 12.5%. Daming mga who cares. Average KDA, check natin. Wait, what? Average KDA ng Eve, 38? Average KDA ng Brody, 37? What? Average? This is gotta be a joke. 38? Are you kidding me? Parang kalokohan yan. Parang imposible yan. This has gotta be a joke. That's impossible. Maniniwala pa sa Dietrich sa 10.3 pero Eve tsaka Brody, gago, 30 plus. Hayop. Napakakalokohan naman yan. Team info. Uy, what's this? May ganyan. Oh, okay, I like this. Astig yan mga following, may mga KDA MVP. Try nga muna natin. Blacklist International, follow. Try natin. Click natin blacklist. Okay, lahat ng mga ng mga peoples nila dyan. Antoxel Rose, Andrew, Riddler, Ponchan, Killer, Dexter, 000. Mga ganyan. Dalawang MVP, Oheb. May ganyan. Astig. Astig. Edward with the highest KDA, 26. Kasi mga wins and losses pa nga nila. Astig. I like this. It's pretty good. Tapos, ano pa ba? Glory. Ito. Login days. Ay, ano yung honor sa taas? Ano tong honor? Participating M3 pass event. Team badge obtained by supporting a team. Reaching fan level 1. Oh, okay. May ganun pala. May fan level pala to. Fan level 1. Let's see that. Tingnan natin kung may fan level na ba tayo. Saan yan? Team support ito. Fan level. Saan makikita yung fan level? 7 of 10. Ibig sabihin 7 times ko pa lang siya pinuntahan. Sinuportahan. Ganon. Aha, may ganon pala. Okay, I can get that. I can get with that. Okay. Pero sige, mag-G muna ako ng classic. Isa lang. I see Kawhi online. Sino pa bang maglalaro? Please wait 1 minute. Okay. Sureness. Sure 1 minute. Ay, hindi ko yata na-shot Sure's 1 minute. Puta, ano ba naman yan? Meanwhile, okay, battle points nandito pa rin. Hello sa'yo, Claire. Woochoops. Tapos na ang M3 day 1. Tomorrow naman ulit. Ng, I think, 2 o'clock. Again, 2 o'clock. Try ba RG after? Or tulog na? King Joss. Okay daw, G. Anohin na natin. Laban na. Laverne. Ano to? Sino to? The fuck? Uy, si Killua. Oh yeah, Killua. Let's go, Killua. At sino na naman to? Stick ng art I have no idea what that is, but nice art. Okay, we've got sure. Okay. Actually,
there's no time to chit-chat.
I just bought the M3 RRQ earlier. M3 RRQ? Di ako familiar. Emotes. Pakitaan mo nga ako later. Rizal number 4 Aldous. Okay. May nagpapa-win rate sa kalaban. Rizal number 4 Aldous siya. Okay. Mukhang hindi tayo pwedeng magpatalo dito. Hindi tayo pwedeng magpatalo. No way. No way. Parang rank game lang kung wala lang sana yung funny. Looks like the Selena will be their roamer though. Tapos XP siguro yung ano.
TNC. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. You will never learn.
Tumama pa rin ang...
Imagination is the driving force of the enemy.
First blood. Enemy double kill.
Open your mind.
An enemy has been slain.
Now I can take the
Nicely done. Well played. Bigyan ng well played.
face yourself.
Lag daw.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. Open your mind. Now I can take imagination, the driving force of the energy. Oh, you will never learn. Mystic magic is so wonderful. Bear my wrath!
An enemy has been slain.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Slain the turtle. Yun lang.
Face yourself.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Launch attack.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Enemy unstoppable. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Now I can take the rest. Imagination is the driving force of the energy. Face yourself. Bear my wrath!
TNC. Nice, G. Oh, she. Oh, she. Yun nga lang. Naubusan na. Hindi na kinaya.
Open your mind.
Ooh, Kimmy.
You will never learn.
Ally has slain the turtle.
Bear my wrath!
Enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Our turret has been destroyed.
DNC. Nice, G.
I'm not a monster.
Our
I'm
turret is under attack.
Bear my wrath!
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Ano? Natelag. Natelag talaga pangalan mo.
Magic is so
Stig yan ah.
Attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
I'm not a monster.
Umama pa rin.
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Mega kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
Grabe.
Magic is so wonderful. You will never learn.
Yuli, what's up?
Request backup.
Imagination
Team
is the
destroyed
driving
a
force of the
turret.
energy.
Initiate retreat. An ally has slain the turtle.
Open your mind.
Launch attack.
Stop pissing me off.
Our turret
or
is
I'll
under
destroy
attack. Our turret has been destroyed. You have been slain.
Wala akong magagawa.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Ally has
Grabe. Sipa, sipa.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Sipa, sipa tayo.
Face yourself. your mind. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Request backup.
You will never learn.
Enemy has slain Lord.
Face yourself.
Ally has been slain.
Gulay.
Initiate retreat.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. We have been slain.
Now I can take a
Muted.
Your turret is under attack. Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed.
Yo, Sarah.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Initiate our turret has been double kill. Shut down. Triple kill.
Patay ang ating ano.
Face yourself. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. Mystic magic is so wonderful. Open your mind. You will never learn.
Gago.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy. You will never learn. monster. I'm a demon. Open your mind. Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Mega kill! An ally has been double kill. Launch attack!
Bear my wrath!
Monster kill! Shut down!
Now I can take a rest. The driving force of the energy. Open your mind. Face yourself. Mystic.
Initiate retreat!
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. You will never learn. I'm not a monster. Now I can take a rest. Now I can take a rest.
Huwag mong uulitin sa RG yan, kawawa ka. Ano sabi na?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Sa RG?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Kalmahan mo lang, pre. Sabi niya, kalmahan mo lang, pre.
Double kill.
Kailangan talaga panlaban sa Aldos, ano? Ice Queen 1.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Wala.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Yun ang problema eh. Wala talaga. Basta physical. Wind of nature.
I'm not a monster.
Yun na yun.
I'm a demon. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
All physical defense.
Open your
Anong i-remove kong item? Fox na yan? Fox na siguro yan.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. You will never. Bear my wrath!
Initiate retreat.
Hindi kasi ready. Hindi mo sinipa. Iwan dyan sa gagong yan. Nagbobobo.
Request backup.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Request backup.
Bear my wrath!
An ally has been slain. Enemy has slain Lord. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Open your mind. Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Double kill. Ally has been an enemy has been slain. Shut down. Initiate retreat. Dominated.
Bear my wrath!
Initiate retreat.
Now I can take a rest. Face yourself. Now I can take a rest.
Our base is under attack.
Open your mind. Face yourself. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Initiate retreat.
Turkish what's-ups.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Sit and watch, sure. Why not?
Bear my wrath! You will never.
I'm all good. It's just that we're losing. Me and my team are losing big. 2,500, 2,600. Oh my.
Request backup. Initiate retreat.
Yeah. Don't lose.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Basta protect lang. Protect lang sa Bruno.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Yoro dyan.
You will never learn.
Baka sabihin yung main ko to. Live pa rin. Hindi, kakatapos pa lang kanina ng ano. M3. Like maybe 30 minutes ago. Or an hour ago. Turkish Gedli. Sure.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Umuwi ka na, please lang kaya nga eh. Papatalong puta. Patalong putang inang cho eh. Papatalo yun cho eh.
Is the driving force of the energy.
Lag kang puta. Katangahan yan. Yusin mo gago. Raul tong cho na to.
Open your mind. Bear my wrath.
You have slain an enemy.
Sunog.
You will never learn.
Sunog siya eh. MM Kimi. Magic Camo. Ano ang final item natin? I want something that can just penetrate them. Putang ina, bakit naka-twilight armor to? Naka-twilight armor para sa ano? Ah, basic. Binibasic lang niya ako. Ewan ko sa kanyo. Lakas topak na eh. Like, wala naman ako ano dyan. Wala naman ako pakialam. They want to basic. Eh di mag-basic. That sucks. Ah, shit. Hindi umabot. Yo, scribe.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Sure, go school. Uy, sayang yan. M3 group stage. As predicted, Blacklist won all 3 games. It's just game 1 though, and lahat ng natapos is group 1. So may 3 pang grupo. Sabi na siya yung ano eh. Siya ang hahabulin eh. Sabi na eh. Hindi pa nga nag-zone yung Cho, gago lang. Patalo yun Cho. Re-report ko talagang gagong yan. Parang first time dito mama-araw sa'yo. Hindi naman magaling yung mga kalaban. Yung ano lang, aldog lang talaga problema. Ay naka, nasan yung Cho? Patalo to eh. Intentional feeding talaga. Intentional talaga yun. Tangin na, chat ng all chat. Lag ako. Tapos nandun siya sa ano, kung saan sang linya. Pagkalayo-layo. Alam mo naman, tier 3 tower defense tayo, diba? Isa na ng tore natin. Tapos, nandun ka, behind the river, nagtatry mag-push. Nang wala lahat ng kalaban, hindi man lang nag-push. Like, hindi mo man lang inisip na, oy, pwede ako mag-split. Hindi eh. Wala mga kalaban, mag-split ka, pang gago lang. Walang ka common sense. No common sense. Eh, whatever. Magandang ka. Yan. Kalma, may puwet. Walang kalma sa mga ano. Hindi yun okay. Basta cancer, hindi okay. Binigyan ka ng diagnosis ng cancer ng doktor. Sabihin mo, sige, okay lang ako. Mamatay ako bukas, okay lang ako. Hindi yun okay. Putang ina dat. Kalokohan yan. Pag cancer. Walang excuse yon. Ang ina niya, mamatay na siya. Ganun lang yun. Walang excuse yon. Hindi ko alam bakit nababait ninyo eh. Pag cancer, wala tayong awa. Tangin na, mamatay na sila. Ay, nako. Yun lang yun eh. Dali-dali lang yun eh. Ano ba naidudulot na maganda ng cancer sa buhay? Wala. As long as cancer ka, wala ka naidudulot na maganda sa ano. No, ano sasabihin nyo? Ay, hindi. Merong naidudulot maganda yung cancer. Napapatay niya yung mga tao, di ba? Nababawasan yung overpopulation ng mundo.
Please ban a hero.
Wow ah. Wow ah. Oo, aldog na yan. Bruno. Ano yung Bruno? Ban pakito. Selena dapat, wag na pakito. Kasama pa pala ka-wise no gamit niya kanina. Yeah, Bruno. True. Banworthy na talaga Aldous. Nakakabwisit eh. Napakabilis ba naman ng stacks? Kada kill mo, 2 stacks. Oh my. Dati minamama mo lang sa linya yan. Kailangan ng 15 minutes bago maging effective. Ngayon, tangina na 5 minutes farm lang eh. Tangina na 5 minutes is like what? Kakatapos na pa lang ng ano ah. Pa second turtle pa lang kayo. Pwede nyo nang lumaban. Tangina dat. Napakalokohan talaga. That is so dumb. So dumb. Tank, fighter, assassin. Oh, ikaw na mag-tank. Kaya mo naman yan eh. May mage din pala lang si Kawai. Yeah, let's go guard. Let's go guard. Let's go guard. Tangin na. Wala kang world rank. Ano to? Papakita ko na ba? Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Kung trip ninyo mag-switch o hindi, yan na yun. Nag-show na ako, bala ka sa buhay nyo. Kakailanganin ko rin ng winter truncheon siguro dito. Dahil lang sa ano. Dahil lang sa pangalan ito, 1-1. But pwede rin naman hindi. So, I'm still gonna go for damage first. Malakas tag Aldog. Buisit nga eh. Aldog, di ba sinabi ko last time? Aldog is the new Ling. Stuck. Stuck. S-T-A-C-K. Pag stock, letter O. Ano yun? Sa ano yun? Stock market. Stock market yun. Hi, Harley, bitch. Harley, bitch. Harley, 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 bitch. Harley, bitch. Harley, bitch. Harley, 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 bitch. Wait, what? Sakit sa ulo. Mag-fighter ka na. Oh my.
The enemy is picking.
Ha? Nagsabi ba ako? Why not? Malay mo, maging one-punch Rogen ka. One-punch Rogen for the win. Gago, magiging pagkain ako dito. Gagawin ba naman akong side laner, gago? Hindi man na, ano? Magiging side laner ako dito. Eh, gagawin lang ng Harley, pasok, ulti. Wala nang magagawa, gago, patay na ako. Umay yun. Umay that. Ginawang sitting duck, walang kwenta yung turtle dito sa lineup ng kalaban. Eudora, mag-flicker in lang eh. Eh, wala siyang flicker. Actually, kahit Harley lang, pasok, ulti. Ulti, first kill, kahit hindi niya mapatay, isang flame shot lang, patay na ako. Ay, nako. Whatever. Kaya to. Naniniwala, Naniniwala, no? Kaso hindi ko inon yung, ano, yung X. Yeah, hindi ko inon yung, ano, M3 XP ko. Guys, again, kung feel ninyo nanalo kayo, tapos you want to maximize whatever you call it. Mukhang akong XP nga talaga. Ay na, hahayop talaga. Bobobo ng mga ano. Bobobo nila. Yan na naman tayo eh. Double na eh. Hoy! Favor boots. Favor boots. One retry. One ready. One roam. Goodness, Gorangshius. Zombie, what's up?
Face yourself.
No. If you want to find people who play Free Fire, you should, go search for a Free Fire stream. Duh.
I'm a demon. Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Toxic joining the stream.
You will never learn.
Pinasok talaga nilang gago. Me dead. I told you, ganyan lang gagawin ni Harley. Whole game. Hintayin lang niya ako. I can't do jack shit. And I can't do jack shit about that.
Open your mind.
Napakaganda kasi ng drafting, puta. Nag-show na nga siya ng fighter. Kita na ng tank main yung isa. Nag-Rafaela pa siya. Siya naman, may fighter. Fighter main pa nga. Nice sila. Yummy. Yummy naman ang set na yun. Tangin na dat. Nakita niyo yun? Ganda ng set. Man. Ay, mali ako ng binili. Yeah, kill them all. What a set. Hindi ko muna nagagawin to. Benta ko muna to. Hindi. Okay na yan. Hindi ko nabibenta. Wala naman tayong pera dito. Where's that fucking Harley? I need that fucking Harley gone from the face of this earth. Welcome.
Face yourself.
Ay, ba't nawala yung isa? Don't tell me namatay yun. What? Weird. Okay.
You will never learn.
Ano yung MO ko dito pag ano? Pag laban sa Harley, ultihin ko lang siya. Wala akong magagawa dun. Wala talagang magagawa dun. Ultihin ko lang siya. Pag nagpakita yung Harley sa akin.
Imagination is the driving force of
Told ya. Ultihin ko lang putang inang yan.
Stop pissing me off or I'll destroy you.
Oy, sayang di umabot. Sayang.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Nicely done. Tangina that. Harley's scared of you. Man, you know Harley. Harley's a bitch. He just wants to kill you when you're not looking. He's a bitch. He doesn't want to man up, you know? Yeah. He's a bitch. That's why I say, if I see him, I'm just gonna ult his face. That's it. There's nothing more I will do. I'm just gonna ult his face. Okay, I don't see any Harley here. I see Harley there. Take it. Take everything, bitch.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Double kill. An ally has slain the turtle.
Come here, bitch. Sure.
Team destroyed the turret.
Yeah, okay. I'm just wasting my mana there against a Uranus like that.
Face yourself.
Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Eudora there. What a bitch.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Biatch.
Your team destroyed a turret.
You will never learn.
Your team destroyed the turret. Kill.
Bear my wrath.
An enemy has been
Get burned, bitch. Get burned, bitch. You like that? You like that? You like that?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Get burned. Next item. This one. Fuck the Uranus. Fuck him.
Stop pissing me off or I'll destroy you.
Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, Kawaii might die. Ooh, Kawaii is just okay. I don't care about you. I'm just gonna fuck all of you. Okay. Oh. Kawaii. Oh shit. That's sad. That's sad. Goodbye, bitches! Ginawa akong volleyball kaya nga eh. Lol.
Open your mind. Face yourself. Imagination is the driving force.
Yeah, you push that. I'll push bottom. Okay, nandiyan si Kawaii. So, ano yan? Kunin mo red ko, Bruno. Ba, bite ng link namin ah. Okay, dito tayo. Kita ako ah.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon. Mystic magic is so wonderful. You will never learn.
Fuck all of you.
Open your mind.
Utang ina nyo. Yeah, erase them all. Fuck them all.
Face yourself.
Gago ka ah. You don't do that. I know you're gonna go from that angle. I know it. I see it. Ooh, I didn't see that one. But we need to clear lanes. I'm going to the lane. Bottom lane, top lane. Sira tuloy. Sira ang bottom lane. Yeah, Ling, clear it.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Let's go with this one next. No. Yeah, that one. Ay, sayang.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Oh, sayang. Hindi pala sayang. Oof. Eudora, where are you going?
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Boom. Goodbye, bitches. Goodbye, bitches. Okay. XP Gord. Is this a new meta? The fuck? Legendary yung puta. Legendary ma A. 619 Rey Mysterio. Okay. Nicely done. Tayo mama ayo. Mama side lanes. Look at that shit. The damage. Man. Mama side lanes. Tayo rin nas mga katapat ko. Na mama. Mama. Mama side lanes. Mama side lanes A. Ito. Starlight task. Gay. Let's go, gay. Gay lang. Ay, what? Wala akong nakuha. Sad lives. Anong oras na nga ba? It's 11:50 but my eyelids are so heavy, guys. Although I don't really plan to wake up early tomorrow because I've been waking up nearly early every day. Gusto ko munang huwag mag-wake up early. You know? Get my point? I don't know if you guys get my point. Golfing Gaming, what's up? Let's go. Let's go. I think I'm just gonna play until Kawhi says she's done.
Your team is banning.
I'm just gonna play until Kawhi says she's done. Because I'm supposed to be ending my stream when M3 is done.
Is banning.
So
if you cannot
yeah. Yeah, just ban Aldous. Just ban that shit.
I see lots of prey.
Just ban that shit.
I didn't cure the pain. Please ban a hero.
My fists are unflinching.
The enemy is banning.
Wait, he said ban Ling even though we've got a Ling? He showed a Ling earlier, right? Didn't he show a Ling earlier? Oh, just 6 matches. Okay, okay. Marksman, fighter. This guy's a mage, a jungle, I'll go gold lane. Show tank? Oh, Pakito, sure. Yeah, and Pakito, go. Pak. Oh, yeah,
Enemy is picking.
Both of us have the same role. Mid lane. So XP lane na ako, ganun. Jungle Goranger. Muti pa siya.
Your team is picking.
Papaanahin ba natin to? Ayan, okay. Naniniwala sila. Sa 1,700, gago. 1,700. Naniniwala sila dyan. Okay, whatever. Sure. Tingnan natin. Tayo na. Mag-practice, tayo na. Mag-practice. Fighter ka na.
Your team is picking.
Jungler and XP. Jungler to. XP. Okay. Pwede naman. Ay, wala na akong problema sa ganyang picks. My goodness, Clint. Lakas ba, Clint? Sa Bruno.
The enemy is picking.
Oh, weakness. Clint is picked near every M3 match. Yung first kill, sakit. Ang sakit din naman. Problema ko na lang dito siguro is Kufra plus Benedetta. Pero other than that, wala tayong problema. I'll sabi na tong si, si S5? The fuck? Pinoy ba yan? Pilipino ba yung sinasabi niya? Parang hindi eh. Tangin ng Pinax. Ewan sa mga to. Trio pala to. Trio pala tong mga to. Paranaque 51 clean. Uy, magaling yung Paranaque. Yo. Kufra, ha? Moonwalk? Saan to? What the fuck? Tapos Goshen sa kana. Bakit yung shine na to parang itong yung shine natin sa pangalan nito? Wait, did we? Oh my god. I think we okay, hindi pala. Kala ko tayo, nag-freeze tayo. So, Goshen ang kanilang core. Benedetta XP, Clint gold lane. Okay. Tapos execute. Tatlong flicker.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. Face yourself. You will never learn.
May sira. Basta walang tubig. Sinarado yata nila.
Sa atin ba o wala talagang tubig?
Wala talagang tubig. Hindi ko alam kung sa atin. Basta wala talaga.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Pamatay ang Rafael, okay.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Initiate retreat.
Open your mind.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Okay, we got it.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Nice done.
You will never learn.
Puta, nag-i-spike tayo.
Face yourself. Open your mind.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Bear my wrath.
You have slain an enemy. Request backup. You have been slain.
Now I can take a
Ang giga sa Goshen eh. Spiky. Ulti.
Stop pissing me off or I'll destroy you.
Dapat inultihan mo muna bago mo binatter. Ba naman yan? Ano naman yan?
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon. Face yourself. You will never learn.
Well played, well played, well played. Tanggalin na nga natin tong greedy build. Actually, greedy build pa rin kaya.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Napatay ako. Sorry! Galit na galit sa akin eh. Well played. Mukhang kailangan ko ng ng additional move speed pag ayaw kong mapuntaan ka agad ng Benedetta. Push ko lang yung top lane. Mukhang pupunta kay bottom lane. I don't want them to get more than the usuals. Right? Up, 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 up.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. Open your mind. Mystic
Wow. Kawawa ang inyong Goshen. Sunog. Sarap to the bones sa sunog.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Farm na lang sa side ng map ng kalaban. Very goods.
Mega kill. Launch attack.
Stop pissing me off or I'll destroy you. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Legendary.
Bear my wrath.
Double kill.
Nice. Ice Queen Wand, let's go. Ice Queen Wand or Ice Cream Wand? Ay, hindi namatay. Sayang. Sayang.
Face yourself.
Ay, sayang. What a set. Oh shit. Oh shit, ay namatay. Ginagawa nun. Ginagawa ng Benedetta na yan. Oof! Grabe, kawawa. Hey, kawawa.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret.
Open your mind.
Ginagawa ng ano, Benedetta. Papakamatay lang. May wala tayong mana. Well, wala akong mana. Mamatay yung Jawhead, gago. Grabe. Classic ba to? Rank to, di ba? Weird naman. Pero sige, no complaints. Pagkatapos ng sobrang daming pagkahirap-hirap na laro. I'd take this. I'd take this kind of games. Yeah, I'm feeling dandy. "12-minute Lord," ayoko na nun.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Ayun na lang niya mag-defend, ah.
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has slain Lord.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Sunog ang Guinevere.
Face yourself. Now I can take a breath. Imagination is the driving force of the energy. Open your mind. Face yourself. Mystic magic is so wonderful. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. You will mystic magic. Bear my wrath!
Monster kill, double kill.
Goodbye, bitches. Flame shot. You can't go home. You can't go home.
Victory.
Biash. You can't go home, Biash. Yes, sir. Another W. We'll take those. Yes, we'll take those. Cause why not? Dude. Kawhi doing everything. 39% damage, 62% damage. These are rotten numbers. These are rotten numbers. Flame shot is really troll. No, I just got used to using flame shot. I got used to using it. I didn't usually use flame shot, but since I use flame shot and I was just thinking, at least for Gord, I just want to do as much damage as possible, then why not flame shot, right? Just do stuff. Just do stuff. Okay. GG. DIY sa buhat. Late time na po kasi, true. With flame shot, you killed him over and over with flame shot, huh? Thanks a game. Who's this? Ah, this guy. Okay. I'm gonna go one last G, guys. Just one last game. Our duo is no longer with us, so let's see if we can still win. If we lose, then whatever. Either way, this is going to be my last game. I'll be going off stream after this. Because I've been streaming for like, what, nearly 12 hours. More or less. No, not 12 hours. 10 hours, I guess. It's been a hell of a long time.
I didn't cure the pain. The enemy is banning.
I just wonder why the opponents are so easy there in the two games. It's just really questionable. Just really questionable. Well, 3,200. Okay. Okay, mage main.
Please ban a hero.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ban Aldous as well, whatever. Either way, where's that freaking Aldous? Where is it? Yeah, just ban that freaking shit.
The enemy is banning.
Looks like I'll be the XP laner.
Your team is picking.
As an XP laner, I'm thinking if I should just go a decent fighter or just go a tank XP.
Chivalry is dead, and I will revive.
Wait, am I gonna be the main tank? Maybe I'm the main tank. He says he's the gold lane? This can't be the gold lane, right? Farza. What? Retri Ruby? What? Okay.
I see lots of prey.
The enemy is picking.
Ruby, Rome, or XP?
Come on, let's roll.
XP, okay. I see JS. I want to troll with this guy. I see JS.
Please pick a hero.
Let's see if I can counter JS with a Grok.
The enemy is picking.
Welcome to my castle, my friend. Oh yeah, I wanna go with Purify on this guy as well. Even though I can have immunity if I can stay to the walls, but just so many CCs from the enemies. Like, you don't have 100% CC, right? So let's just go with Purify. Let's see how this goes. Gaja is stronger since the last patch. In terms of damage, yes. Not really since the last patch. It's been a lot of patches. There's been a lot of patches, but usually what they do with Gaja is just increase his damage. Oh my god! China number 6. Wait, what? I didn't know there's ML in China. What? This gotta be a fake This gotta be a fake GPS, right? I don't even know there's an ML in China. The fuck? This has gotta be joking me. You didn't play for 3 months? Yeah, maybe. I think Kaja has been maybe buffed, you could say, in terms of damage for like half a year already.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Have you ever seen an ancient one? Rock likes sleeping.
Launch attack.
Just trolling. Yeah, trolling.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
I got killed. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, I got killed. Wait, let me go with this one. That's because they've got a lot of magic. And you see, if I don't have Purify and that happens to me, I'm just dead. I'm just 100% dead.
Rock doesn't want to be your enemy.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, it done.
Request backup.
Let Rook go first.
An ally has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
Rook is powerful.
I'm going home, bish. Are you level 4 yet, Johnson? I really want to block your ultis. I really want to block your ultis. I really do. Let's go defense. Let's go with this one. Just go all magical. Just because I don't see any threat on the others, from the others, I mean. Okay. Ooh. Fuck you, JS.
Rock likes sleeping.
Wonder where the frick that Clint is. JS is pretty bad, yeah. You guys want to jump that guy? No, I don't think you can jump that guy.
Have you ever seen an ancient one?
What do you want?
Rock doesn't want to be your enemy.
Killing spree.
Oh fuck! Bruh. I didn't see that the Guinevere was there. Fuck. Man, that Guinevere.
Want to know my age?
And that is why I need my Athena shield. So many magical sources of damage. Oof, what? Okay.
Rock likes sleeping.
Our turret has been
Yeah, that sucks.
Let Luke go first. Have you ever seen an ancient one?
Dead. Fuck you, Farza. Oof. Grook! What? What did you say? I'm getting sleepy. Sige yan. Dolog, man. I found there was a really big concentration of ultimates on me when I play Atlas. What do you mean about that? I have no idea what you mean about that. Ano na kayo di nag-rotate? Eh, palagi nasa baba kami. And I died, so what can I do? Yours, Zane.
Rock doesn't want to be your enemy. Want to know my age? Sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
Our turret is under attack.
Is powerful.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Rock likes sleeping.
Oh my god, Roger, come on. Roger, oh my god. What the fuck are you doing, Roger? Yeah, we already see that he's gonna go there. Why did you deliberately go there? Where is Tank? Trying not to be an idiot like you.
Have you ever seen an ancient one? Want to know my age?
Killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Oh, you got nowhere to go. Clint! Oh my god, the Clint. So dumb. Everybody's so dumb. Especially the Roger. Ooh, nicely done, Kagura. But yeah. Yeah, slow him. Just slow him, bitch. Oh, you're gonna get killed again. Oh my god. Don't you remember he's got execute? Man, this Roger, man. It's just plain bad.
Turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack.
Thick.
Our turret has been destroyed.
It's just plain bad.
Monster kill. Launch attack.
Oh shit, they're in bottom lane. Fuck. GG. Shit.
Initiate retreat.
Agora.
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Maniac.
Man, they got wiped. Sorry, bitches.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Is powerful.
An ally has slain Lord.
What the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Wait, Lord. Yep. Wait, Lord, bitches. Wait, Lord, or die.
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Monster kill.
Wait, what? Okay. These guys just want to end it, I guess. I say no. We can't. See, I told you we can't.
Have you ever seen an ancient one?
You have slain an enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Just finish the game, guys. Just finish the fucking game. Okay, we're gonna end our stream with another win. Okay. Pretty nice. So, yeah, GG, guys. We're gonna have ourselves a nice, good rest. Kagura top global. Dalawang games na Aldous, di talaga for me. China number one. China number one. China number one. Man. What religion do you bet on when you see them fight? What? Religion? I don't know. I don't even think about religion. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending my stream because as you can see, I've already been streaming for 560 minutes. That's like what? I don't know. You guys try to. That's like 9-10 hours more or less. I don't know. I'm sleepy. So it's already 12:30 a.m. here in the Philippines. Time to sleep, guys. tomorrow we'll have another M3 tournament day. Yeah, so I hope you guys are had a great time watching. And tomorrow I'll be continuing the tournament slash games watching stream, whatever you call it. Right? Good night to you guys. Me sleepy. Bye-bye.